Australia fingering China.
It's the Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you. The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you.
I've come here for a brain, and I'm not leaving until I get one.
G'day everybody. It's the Oz Show. How are we going? Who's in the house? I've got Berserk Guts backstage here. Let me just say hello to everybody first, and then I'll bring Berserk on. Perth Comics is in the house. He says, "Hail Oz. Hail Perth Comics." Berserk Guts says hello. Catrassel White. G'day, how's it going? Jabba the Coach, we meet again, Oz. What have you got on you? You got a bit of a Santa Claus there on your avatar. Jabba the Santa, that's cute. Why don't they make that a toy? That looks pretty good. Emma Rayner is here. Well hung and dung, I blame the juice. Which juice are we talking about, and what blame is the juice taking? Is it wheezing the juice? What's going on? Mr. Wonderful says hello. Well, actually says, for fuck's sake, Oz, I'm trying to watch Sargon. Can't you start in an hour? Is that Sargon of Akkad or something? Is that what his name is? What's he doing? Wasn't he suing someone or suing people? Brother Gaius is still here. G'day, Brother Gaius, the gayest of all the brothers. Killer King. It's good to see you, my friend. Damn, why do I keep tuning in on this? This is a question we all need to ask ourselves. Why do I keep doing this show? Why do you keep tuning in? Why do we have this horrible, abusive relationship with each other? Sketchman Drago, he feels it. He knows what's going on. Mr. Dongs is here. He says, reminder, drawing Charlie Chaplin with superpowers costs the same amount as drawing him without powers. Why wouldn't you? Well, I mean, I guess if your narrative is based around, him as a human being, he probably doesn't need superpowers. Berserk Guts, welcome. No? Fair enough.
What's up, Oz?
You're very quiet there. What's going on?
I don't know, man. I'm not going in. Like, dude, we got a freaking storm, man. I'm not risking my truck on this shit. That was a storm.
So you're having a day off, yeah?
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't risking nothing, dude. I already flipped the truck once when I hit black ice. I'm not in the mood to do that again. Getting old.
So explain to me what black ice is.
It's like kind of like, it looks like just water on the blacktop, but it's like a sheet of ice. Like, it doesn't matter if you have 4-wheel drive, dude. If there's enough black ice, you can't control shit. And I was doing like 55, man, when I hit that shit. I went in a ditch.
Hitting 55. So how fast is that in real speed? Is that fast?
Miles per hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fucked. I mean, I didn't really go to the hospital or anything, but I was.
What's your freeway limit there where you are?
I was probably like 10 over. Like,
What?
it's
So
like usually like 45 on back roads, 35 on back roads. I was on a back road and I was going around a fucking turn, just flipped it, lost control. That one hurt. I definitely had whiplash from that shit, but that was good.
my audience isn't very good at converting.
Yeah, I
90
don't know.
kilometers, 100 kilometers. I don't know.
55 is like, I don't know how to convert that shit either. Big dummy.
Yeah. How come you guys are still using Queen's measurements? I thought you guys escaped the British masters and the French masters, and
Maybe we're more
you
slaves
decided
than
to
you.
you decided to keep hold of your ounces and your fucking
Yeah. Who knows, man?
flagons.
The British, they control everything. That's why. So what you been up to?
Not much. Did you see my video? I went out to the rooftop cinema and watched a movie.
Yes.
That was
And it
good
was
fun.
amazing. I
So,
love how you guys weren't social distanced. Like, what the hell? Like, that was pretty close together, right? But you're outdoors. I guess they can get away with it or something.
no, we don't have any restrictions here, Berserk. We haven't had a case of COVID in my state in like 5 months or something.
Motherfucker, I gotta go to Australia, dude.
You're
Get
not
me
allowed.
out of here.
You're not allowed.
Everything's shut down
Everyone is
again.
banned. Everyone
Dude, I
is
can't
banned.
go into bars or anything. Like, dude, I went out like the other Friday when I think everything was closing around like 12 that night. Dude, I just got trashed. I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck again, man. Like, I guess maybe some outside stuff's open still, but I don't know what's going on. So fucking, I hate this shit. Thanks, China. It's horrible.
Yeah, fuck you, China, asshole.
Yeah, asshole.
Asshole.
So,
But yeah, we got no restrictions here, so
dude, you're lucky.
that's why I've been and it's the middle of summer here, so it's kind of like, I figure I'd show you guys there's still real life out there. You can still.
Now, what did Liam say?
Thankfully, we never had to do any of the mask stuff. So
Yeah. Oh my god, it's hard. I hate working in a mask, dude. It's not good for you. I know that. Like, if you're lifting shit and like pulling stuff, like, it's not good to be breathing in that much like carbon and shit all day. Like, oh, dude, something's wrong with this. Trying to kill us.
trying to kill you, you think?
Yeah.
They're trying to kill you by wearing a mask?
Yeah. Especially when I smoke, dude. Like, I want to smoke all the time. Like, you have to like go far away, like fucking get a smoke real quick and shit. Like,
do you reckon that I would be able to wear my mask and not get corona?
no, I don't believe that little mask is. Maybe you're a clam mask.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I
You'd be
wear that one
fine.
around.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
You can smoke in that as well. It's got little gills you can slip your cigarette into.
I was hoping you caught that thing on fire when you. So what? We got like an hour until this thing kicks off, or like did they push it back or something?
What are you talking about?
The rocket launch.
I don't know. Is there a rocket launch today? I didn't.
There's a SpaceX one.
That's the secret American space plane. Yeah, if this one blows up, it'll irradiate like the west coast of America or something.
Good. We need it.
Because they're gonna have some kind of fucking nuclear drive on there or some shit.
Who knows? Let me see. 84 minutes. Yeah, there's another one. I don't know. Some mission.
Brother Gay says someone will probably just shoot you, Oz, but the cause of death will be Rona.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think I'm going to get shot. I might get glassed.
Risey will glass you.
Risey will glass me. There's no ifs or buts on that situation.
Yeah.
Have you seen Risey lately?
Yeah, I was just talking to him. We were like planning more of our wedding and stuff. talking about like some of the drama that's going on. We're just like, dude, like I think people think that like we're like we choose sides or anything. Like, no, if you're fucking up, like we're just gonna tell you we think you're fucking up. Like it's not like a personal attack on anyone. Like I don't know.
What are you
I think
talking
people
about?
are like we were just talking about like some of the shit that's going on in CG right now. It's like kind of splittered and fractured and shit. And like I don't know. It's like we
Explain more
don't.
to me. I'm not familiar with the you guys live in a world that I don't live in.
Oh yeah, I know. We do,
I have
but
no
like
I have no involvement in that area. So explain to me what's happening in the back
well,
rooms and the front rooms.
that's not really a back. Like we don't like agree with like 100% of everything that someone does, but like if you criticize someone or like give them a critique, like they automatically like try to put you in a group like you're anti CG or like your war campaign now and all this shit. And we just like we think some people are like being weird, like and they're acting completely different. Especially like I don't agree with this Nassar stuff at all. Like, and I'm gonna say that. Like, and if people think I'm attacking Ethan for it, I don't know, man. Like he's gonna do whatever he wants. Like, I'm just gonna state my opinion. And if that's an attack on Ethan, whatever, get fucking with it, dude. Like, cause I'm never gonna agree with that shit. I'm never gonna welcome Nassar back, like, or anything like that. Like, you saw my reaction when that stream happened. Like I think you were stream sniping it. And I was fucking drunk, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, and I started watching Ethan today, and I'm like, he's like he said something when I first woke up. I got coffee. He's like he was just talking about the whole Nassar shit, and he's like, yeah, well, Nassar was straight up with me when he was like doing all that stuff to like the creators and shit. He's like, I knew all about it. Like he was honest to me. Like I'm like, dude, how is that okay? Like it's all a fucking game, dude. Like I'm more like Liam, dude. Like you better start like pulling together, or people are gonna get sick of this shit soon. I'm sick of it. It's less fun. Like when you can like fuck around and have fun and it's not like cutthroat at shit, it's more fun. And now it's not. Like this past 3 weeks has been like just fucking bullshit, like horrible, like fake crap, like just for what? What the economy's going down a little bit? Like I think it's gonna help like pull your numbers together or something. I don't know, dude. You want to be a YouTuber, be a YouTuber. Like, but goddamn artist, fucking put out some work, man.
Who are you talking about, Berserk?
Everyone, put it like Jesus Christ. I'm sick of everyone. There's so much
Though,
bullshit.
and obviously not me. I mean,
Nah,
right?
well, you're
Is it
putting out
me?
your book now too. Oh yeah, and then fucking Dark Rift like coming at you like with your fucking koala pins. I'm like, yeah, but like Oz is putting out a book now. Like that was a good starter to get like used to like shipping shit. Like I don't know,
Wait,
Dark Rift like
did Duck yell at me about pins?
no, like it was the other show when I was like, dude, they're putting out fucking socks and fucking like wristbands and shit. And he's like, yeah, but I bought koala pins. I'm like, yeah, but Oz can draw, and he's like, probably did it as a good experience thing to like
Those
ship his.
koala pins were really well made. I had to do an entire manufacturing process. I had
Like
to design
everyone's.
that. I didn't fucking just go to a website that sells like socks.
Dude, you're gonna make me start drinking, dude. It's 8:30. Like, dude, I'm getting fucking angry
upload
already,
your
dude.
JPEG on and we'll manufacture socks for you. I actually had to do proper rastered files and everything for this. Well hung and dung. How's it going? This is the real one, well hung and dung. For £5. Thank you very much. Super generous. Every attack should be personal, otherwise it's worthless. Chairman Mao's Cat 2020.
I don't know about that, but like,
Don't know
yeah,
about that.
I'll have critiques on like people like I don't know if it's midlife crisis shit or like whatever, but it's been less fun in my opinion. Like CG's about fun. Like CG's about like the chat, and I don't want to join nothing, but it gave me hope that like there would be like something good that came from like that movement, like good movies and TV or something. Where's my quad? Yeah, you grifter.
Osgrift.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of shit and like people going after Darker for like making a comic with some chick who pegged Preston. Like Like, dude, she's allowed to make a comic. Like, she tried making one with him too. Like, I don't know. There's just all kind of weird stuff going on. Like people are trying to like hold people back or something. I would go with it, man. I would like play that shit up. Yo, like if I was Dark Rift, I would get in like a black leather freaking bondage outfit with like a belt around my neck every stream. Like, fuck that, dude. Like, you're gonna fucking tell me what to do? No, 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 no. That's not what you're gonna do. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to sell my comic, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just not been as fun.
What did you think of Dark Gift's succinct video?
You know what I think? I think I was there for that.
His
I'm like,
edited video.
oh, it was like worse than Zach video. Like, he
It was-
should have made it longer and like brought Finatra in to do Zach. Like, that's what I would have did. I would have made it funny. Like, I don't know. Everyone's getting way too serious, dude. It's fucking comic books. You're writing and drawing comic books. What the fuck is wrong with everyone? Put out your fucking books, man. Like, everyone's like trying to like talk about their real life and shit and like fucking bring up their families and like it's like sympathy buys and I don't even know what's going on.
Who's bringing up his family?
It's everyone. Everyone's bringing up like family shit.
Stop
again,
saying
and
everyone, Berserk. Obviously, I'm not.
it's
Like,
well, not you. I guess some people
is
are,
Liam
but
doing it?
no. Well, I heard that like someone OD'd on him or something, like some neighbor or something like that. I
Oh,
heard
another
about
fucking
that. I didn't
junkie.
watch it.
Did he? Did he? He probably hotshot his neighbor.
I don't know. Oh my god, man. Yeah, blame everything on Liam. That's what we got to do. You know, he's eaten enough shit for a long time. Just keep doing it.
Eating shit.
Yep.
Hmm. So I still don't know who you're angry at, Berserk. But you say
I'm
that
not
people
really
are being
angry.
too fake, and people are talking about their families, and people are streaming instead of
It's
doing
not about
artwork.
comics. Nothing's like it's always a plug. Like, you're always trying to sell shit. It's a couple people. Like, the fuck? Holy shit!
So this happened yesterday.
Split it open.
No, he's still eating it. It's not split open.
Oh, it looks
It's
like it's
just
split out
unhinged
of
as a
side.
jaw.
Damn.
Gross,
Watch
huh?
your kids. Watch your kids around that shit.
Yeah, pretty gross. They call it a scrub python.
Are they invasive?
Invasive.
Yeah. Are they like a natural animal or like was it imported like the frogs? Is it Australia? In
I'm pretty
Australia?
sure the snake will be Australian. So
Or did they import them to eat the cane toads? They eat everything but the cane
I think they learned their lesson after the cane toads.
Oh, dude. That shit's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty wild. Even for Australia, that's pretty wild. A snake eating a kangaroo.
Well, I want your opinion on the whole Nassar thing. Like
Oops.
I can't
The
be the
Nassar
only
thing?
one. Yeah, like the whole Nassar coming back thing and like what do you think it's about? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I've got no idea. I'm not offended either way.
I am.
You're offended?
Yeah. I just don't like I don't like Nassar at all, dude. Like, I remember all the shit he did. Like, I don't know.
What shit did he do?
Well, I mean, the cat thing. You remember him talking about? I don't want to go into that shit, but I mean, there's a bunch of shit that Nassar did that's like I don't like at all.
Like what? People keep saying that, but no one tells
I'll
me
tell you
what he did.
I'll tell you. Don't. I'm not getting into it. Anyway, I'll tell you what happened to me. Like, I was working at this place and there was like stray cats that were born, and then this one dude was taking care of them. I was working with this dude and he's like sweeping up after work, and then there's like a hole down in the basement. He sweep the kittens into the basement. He's like, fucking stink. I hate these fucking cats. People are, dude, I want to fucking crack his skull. I should have. I don't know, man. People who mistreat animals, I don't like. And then everyone blames Liam for all that shit too. Like, I don't know, dude. There's so much shit flying around. It's hard to keep track of. I don't trust none of them. I definitely don't trust Nassar. Definitely. Fuck him, dude. I despise him. Like, I wouldn't trust him. I don't know, man. I'm around a lot of fucked up people, and I've been around a lot of fucked up people my whole life. I can spot like weirdos. I think Nassar's a goddamn weirdo.
Right. I mean, I would agree that he's a widow.
Yep.
I haven't.
Dude, I want to start drinking. I hate all this shit. Dude, like, I just want everyone to get along, but you're not. Fuck. I wouldn't even want to deal with him. Like, I don't know. Help me out. Like, I know you don't want to say nothing like wrong and shit, but
Me? Oh, I don't mind saying wrong things. I always say wrong things all the time. But I need to understand a bit more about why you dislike him so much.
he's just hitting every creator. Remember when that like the Yellow Flash stuff and Tug stuff came out? Like, I think he was attacking people and like to get like closer to people too. Like, he would like try to put people on the outs, and it's all creators and CG. None of like, I think that's when all this shit happened. Like the infighting and stuff. Like that all shit I think started with Nassar, man. Like, that's why I don't like him. I don't want him back. Like, if you want to fucking bring him back, I'm gonna say you're fucking wrong. Like, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking smoke, dude. I can't.
He has to go off camera to smoke, just for those that are wondering. His girlfriend, if she watches the Oz show frequently, and if she sees him smoking, she'll yell at him. Brother Gaius says, at Mr. Wonderful, what is the NT? What is the NT? It's surely there's got to be US state with NT. North Texas, something like that. So, but this wasn't in the NT. This was in Queensland. So it's more of a tropical thing. But yeah, the Northern Territory kind of goes from desert to in the middle because it's got Ayers Rock or Uluru. It's got Uluru in the middle, and then it goes all the way up north towards Darwin, which is sort of at the base of Indonesia, and that's lying in the tropics there. Son of Colonel, or Colonel, as is properly pronounced, says, the stuff definitely started with Nassar, while the things, on the other hand, the things were someone else's fault. I'm still look, I was there for a lot of the crazy Nassar stuff, and I think, like, from my understanding, my limited care factor in the Nassar situation was that he started hanging out with a group of distinctly anti-CG people and started having the cherry icon in his thing, and I think that sort of was the end of it for Yellow Flash and John Malin. I think they spat at him for that, I think. But again, I don't really know what, I don't know what was going on in the backroom dealings. Backrooms are terrible things. There's no such thing as a discreet rear entry, no matter what pornography shops tell you. Stay away from any backrooms. Don't talk about Indonesia. Amit's not here yet. What's an airstruck, you peasant? You peasant. You peasant. What is this show? What is this show, Oz? Ayers Rock. Ayers Rock.
I don't know.
Named after Lord Ayr.
Lord Air.
Yeah, we used to be able to climb Ayers Rock until I think it was October this year, and now they've banned it.
I think they did that to a lot of shit in America too. Like, you're not allowed to climb famous rocks and shit now.
Are there any like are there any places that you can't climb in the US because it's significant to the native population?
Yeah, kind of. Like, there's big I forgot what they call them. It's like historic stuff, like historic. Like, they think you're gonna damage it and shit. Like, are you still allowed to climb the pyramids and shit? I think they stopped that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
They don't police it very well, but they yell at you if they see you climbing it.
I don't know.
But I think pollution's a bit more of an issue in Cairo. I never realized how close the pyramids were to civilization, because you only ever see them in pictures from one direction, and then you turn the camera around from the other direction, and there's like landfill and a KFC and like.
Yeah, it's like, did you see that river over there? It's like they just like poop in it and stuff. Like, it's like really dirty. What is that, the Nile? Like, it's just all pollution and shit. Like, you have to treat your water right. Like, I wouldn't go over there. I wouldn't go to Mexico anymore. Like, dude, I don't want to be pissing water again. I think that's the first time I had to get an IV. It was like drinking Mexican water. Like,
Why would you drink the water in Mexico? There
I didn't know. I was like
signs
19.
everywhere.
I was 19, man. I didn't know. We stayed at some shitty hotel, and I should have went and got bottled water, but like I got beer. So like I woke up and I was thirsty and shit, and I just turned on the tap water. Like, yeah, I couldn't move for like 2 days. Like, I like crawled to a bathtub and just started shitting in the bathtub in my underwear. I was like, I thought I was gonna die, man. That was brutal.
Yeah.
Well, whatever,
Mr. Dong says Nassar told some story about how he thought he killed a cat. It's a bit like Collar, isn't it? He thought he killed a cat as a kid, and some people that didn't like him ran with it as some serial killer narrative gay up.
I don't know. Why would you even say that, dude? Like, I never killed no animals or thought I killed an animal.
Jack Stafford says Nassar has betrayed and backstabbed every single group he has been part of. Not trustworthy. Now even two of his artists are saying how obstinate and difficult he is. Which artists are these?
The artist, what's his name?
Formerly known as Prince. Can you really not go inside the Statue of Liberty anymore?
What? I remember I was in that. I went in it for like a school trip, like 6th grade. It was awesome.
It'd be a pretty good view at the top, I'm assuming.
You have to like climb all them steps and shit. Like, and there's a big line though, so you have to like wait, and like people like stay up there forever. They're like, oh, look at the sights and stuff. Like, I think you got to take the ferry over or something. Yeah, there he is. There's my boyfriend.
Yeah, baby. You have no idea how fucking much effort I spent into trying to get on this goddamn stream from another phone. God.
Yeah,
but we're here, nonetheless. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's love and life and berserker and love, we'll find a way.
It will. Well, I think Liam's trying to get us married in Vegas, right?
Yeah, well, we're gonna make the most sexy fucking Vegas marriage ever.
Yeah, do you think
Like,
Mike
you know,
Miller will marry us? Like, do you think he's got a marriage license or anything?
I don't. I have a strong feeling he will definitely not do it.
Well, maybe he will. He might change. He might come around to the
Yeah.
gay side. You don't think he'll
No.
come around to the gay side? Is he?
No. God damn it, man. I'm barely on the gay side. Do you think Mike Miller's gonna go on the gay side? No goddamn way,
You
man.
never know. We
And
might
I would
convert
judge
him.
him for that. I'm like, yeah. Like Mike's got his like religion beliefs, man.
We can convert him, Risey. You know?
But convert him to what? He's a good father. I mean, we don't want to do that.
Well, I do.
I don't.
I want to make a
Mr. Dong
sandwich out of him.
says, more interesting is the Todd Mulrooney / Mike Barron split with Florida Man, which is shaping up to be the Nassar Dong of 2.0.
Oh god, yeah, that was interesting. Oh,
What's that?
was
What's that all
hilarious.
about?
Well,
I've had
it's
Todd Mulrooney
because,
on my show before.
Todd didn't want to do some certain images that Mike wanted done. And so I honestly, I don't know. It was something to do with like a black guy being a pimp. And Todd thought it was like stereotypical and he thought it was racist. And he's like, no, I'm not going to do that and blah, blah, blah. And all I kept thinking, I was like, you do realize you're in CG, right? Like, who cares?
What does that mean?
Well, if you're in CG, like, why are you worried about offending people? Like,
Yeah,
honestly, who gives a flying
anyway.
fuck?
Yeah,
Like, they're not going to
anyway.
you. And honestly, I just thought it was an excuse for Todd to get out of his project. And now he's playing victim like he always does. He's been doing this for a few years. I mean, I really got nothing against Todd, but like any chance that Todd can play victim, Todd will play victim. And he'll be like, hey guys, look at me. I'm so hard done by. And yeah, my life sucks. Woohoo.
That's like an SJW though. Like all these fucking people, like they got in the gates, Risey. They did. Look at what happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I used to be friends with Todd. I mean, Todd is one of them, like, he's on the 3 count of the people that have threatened to actually come to Australia and beat me up. Like, he's one of them. Like, he's like, I will beat you up. I'm going to beat you up in Perth. I'm like, wait, you're going to fly to Perth? Yeah, I will fly to Perth to kick your ass. I'm like, Todd, you won't even be able to get out of the taxi in time before I fucking kick that door on your fucking hinge and I break your goddamn leg, you fat fucking goddamn dwarf.
Yeah, and then you glass them.
Well, no, I wouldn't need to. Like, all I got to do is, like, just break his fucking leg. And then Bob's your uncle. Like, he's going to be crawling around on the fucking ground. I'd be like, hey, Todd, I told you not to come here. But here's a beer for you because I'm not a complete asshole.
Yeah,
But mind you, I'm going to track down the Fosters and I'm going to give that to you.
A Foster's.
Fosters.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm drinking.
So, just to be clear, why is he angry at you?
He's angry at me because he used to, like, he's angry at me because I used to take shots at Ethan and, well, like, before Ethan. Like, this is, like, back early days. And he's like, you just destroy everything. Why don't you suck Ethan's dick like the rest of us do? And I'm like, because I don't plan on selling a book, bruh. Well, then what are you creating, bro? You're just creating chaos and violence. And I'm like, yeah, bruh. I'm the Joker, bruh. You down with that, bruh? Fuck yourself, bruh. I'm the goddamn devil incarnate. I will never, ever fucking apologize for anything unless I actually feel guilty for it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we can go too far, Risey. But
well, yeah, even then, like I've apologized to some people. Like it's never publicly. If I feel like I need to apologize to someone, it's usually privately. I'll either like set up an off-air hangout where I'll say sorry to them, or I'll send them a DM. But if I feel like you're just like a petty little crybaby bitch in the fucking goddamn world, Well, I'm sorry about your damn luck. Like, I'm an asshole. Are you ready for that? I'm an asshole. I do not care about your fee-fees. If you want to go to your SJW psychiatrists, book an appointment. Line one up for me, because I'll sit in on it and I'll piss all over it, because you're nothing. You know, I'm sick and damn tired of Gen X saying that the millennials are fucking pathetic when half of these guys don't even know how to fucking contain their lives post comic books. Fucking pathetic.
Yep. I agree wholeheartedly, Rizzy. That's why you're my boyfriend.
I love you.
So what did he do again?
He didn't really do anything. He just threatened me, because he threatened me like I didn't do anything. He just like, he's like, I'm gonna beat you up, Rizzy. And I'm like, well, good, do it, fat boy. I mean, because I know he couldn't beat me up. I mean, if he got one good clean hit in, he could probably knock me out. But a fat man getting a good clean hit in against a skinny man who can jump around and stick a pitchfork into your fucking face, yeah, you're not gonna win in that fight. Sorry. Just not gonna happen.
How do these people weasel out like 50% of IPs and shit? Like, I don't.
Well, I mean, if the author, the writer, and the artist agree to share IP when they develop the character, then that's how it works.
Yeah, but if he did that and then didn't want to do a pimp that's black, like, what the fuck?
No, it was
over,
just he didn't want to do the image. Like, honestly, don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on Todd for his like artwork and his skills and his work ethic. Like, otherwise I'd be a complete cunt. I'm just shitting on him as a human being. That's different. Not his work ethic. His work ethic is very extremely lazy, but he will get it done. And it just, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't really give a shit. Like, when I got that information passed on to me, I was like, I don't care. I knew that Todd was fucking lazy. I knew that Todd was fat. I knew that Todd probably sleeps at night with a goddamn Darth Vader mask on his face so he can at least breathe.
VikkiVerse will be CG soon or something, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Fucking without a shadow of a
down
doubt.
From the inside, dude, on purpose, I think.
Mr. Dong says Baron. Now, Baron is the one he co-created Nexus, didn't he? Or he created Nexus. Is that the one that he did?
No, it was Florida Man. That was the book that he was working on.
I'm pretty sure Mike Baron is famous before Florida Man.
Yeah, Florida Man.
No, before Florida Man.
Well, I don't fucking know who Mike Baron was before then.
Shut up, Finatra.
Did he work on X-Men?
Finatra, you're tripping, dude. Like, you'll eat shit. What do you like? What like is Vicky gonna be in soon, Finatra?
Stop paying attention to Finatra's fucking attitude. Finatra's probably trolling you. Hey, Oz, send Finatra the link. He's a cool cat.
I just don't get it. Like,
I wouldn't worry about getting it, man. Like, it doesn't matter, man. This is CG. Who gives a flying fuck,
yo? He's on life support right now, man. Everyone's fucking destroying each other. Like, they're doing it. They're saying gay ops. Like, and they've been going on for years, dude. Hopefully someone drops this shit. I'm gonna start my show next week.
Dude, that's why I fucking came back to CG. Like, was because I'm sick and damn tired of fucking anti-CG and CG adjacents and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know what? Like, if I'm going to talk to any people and they're CG, I'm going to jump on there and I'm going to claim CG. I'm like, I'm sick and damn tired of fucking saying I'm not CG. I mean, I'm not a CG 100% and 10% pure, but because I'm not planning on ever creating a fucking comic book. But I have always will back the books.
I think they're all a bunch of fuck-ups now. A bunch of fuck-ups who can't work together is going to rip this shit apart, dude. Like, you had one chance, and you're fucking losing it, dude. Like,
Dude, this is why it was fucking hilarious when I used to notice when people used to say, oh, this is Image 3.0. And I'm like, why put that curse on CG?
Dude,
And
it's
then
worse. No one's fulfilling. Everyone's putting out like multiple projects and shit. Fucking Red Roosters and fucking Walmart. Like,
Walmart!
dude, you're becoming a fucking joke. Like, and everyone can see it. Like, fucking, you're gonna lose people. You're gonna lose a lot of people over this shit. Like,
Dude,
How would
everyone's
you,
going to lose a lot of things. And they think that there's more people to come back. And I am sick and damn tired of explaining this to the fucking goddamn boomers of the old comic book generation. Is the fact is that as much as you try to make comic books look like manga,
not gonna
as
happen.
much as you try to look like appealing to the younger generation, they do not
Give a
fucking
fuck.
care. They will continue to read manga. You know why? Because they don't care about the comic book characters that we grew up with. They do not give a shit. All they give a shit about is that remotely sometimes watching these MCU movies. And even then, they're like, yeah, that's okay. They don't
Yeah, it's nothing
fucking care.
special.
Like, this ain't manga, man. This is all they give a shit about. It's manga. Like, the rest of, like, no one's really, like, picked it up other than, like, Liam. He knows. He knows that the fucking next generation's all about manga. And that's why he's fucking making his book manga. And not to fucking show pony for him, but that's just the point. Like, he's seen the future. Where the rest of people are like trying to hold on to the past. I'm like, dude, you can't hold on to the past. The past is dead, dude. I mean, look, Rob Liefeld can't even fit into those fucking jeans that he was fucking selling in the 90s. That's just a fact, Jack. Like, we got to move on from those times. Comics are dead. Our Western characters, they're all dead. And it's sad.
You ain't
I
bringing them
really,
back, dude.
really
They're gonna
wish
keep
that
them
they
locked
went,
away,
but they're
too.
dead. I think it's time that we fucking dig a deep grave and we put them all in there and we say good night.
Yeah, don't even talk about it anymore. I think it's dead too. Like, especially the way people are acting. Like, everyone's like freaking
No,
out.
that's what I'm the same. I'm like, it's not just about like what the writers do to the characters. It's the fucking fans that like have a fucking misfit fit all over the fucking Twitters and Facebook. Like they're spurging out and like, oh my god, this happened. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Do you know how many times I've had to deal with, oh my god, these happen situations, and you're gonna sit there and fucking freak out? Fuck you, you little fucking millennial. Get the fuck out of my fucking goddamn danger room. You're out of here.
Like, we're
Mr.
all
Dong
failed.
says
Yeah.
Baron is saying he fired Todd, but also Baron is on vid saying Todd is 50-50 co-owner, and Todd is saying using any of the art he made from Florida Man is illegal.
Well, no, technically you're right. Todd is, I heard the same thing. He is 50-50 owner, and he also got fired. So we'll find out. I mean, it's going to be a fucking massive, massive mess. And honestly, in my opinion,
Manger.
anyone that actually backed this book, I'd ask for a refund right now where you can, because you're not going to get this book for probably about 4 to 7 years.
You ain't getting no refund, right?
And that's not
I
funny.
think
I'm not
that ship
joking.
has sailed.
It's quieter, more comfy.
Who knows, man?
I mean, look, I'm done fucking like covering up for these people. I mean, honestly, and I never really cared for Todd. Todd's another person that tried to threaten me with physical violence, and I'm like, Todd, if you could fly over to Australia and like get up my 3 steps, I might be threatened. But until that day happens, you're never going to be a threat to me, sweetheart. You're fat, you're bald, you're lazy. You're not getting on the plane. Okay, we're done. But honestly,
it's
after
done.
also us saying all that shit, he is a pretty decent artist. I mean, I'm not going to shit on him completely, but is just he's another person that like threatens people over the internet, and I'm like, well, you're pathetic.
Right.
I mean, it'd be like me threatening sketch therapy over the internet. I'd be like, "Yo, sketch, I'm coming for you, brother. You ready for that?" Like, that'd be fucking pathetic. Why would I do that? Wouldn't do that. You know why? Because it makes no logical goddamn sense.
I think there's a lot of scummy people who think they can get away with this backroom shit. Like,
What background shit? You guys are talking very much in generalities. Let's focus on specifics here.
You weren't even listening. We are focusing on generalities. You're using big words. I feel like you're using fucking Wikipedia or some shit. I know what these words mean, Oz.
All
I'm
right,
just
you're
saying.
talking about the overall picture, Risey. But
Yeah, I mean,
what
who
about
cares?
specific examples? Like,
No.
give me an
There are no
example
specific
where
examples. We went
Todd
over it.
Mulrooney like touched you in the wrong place, like, or
Oh my
where
god!
Show me
I
a
feel like
example.
I feel like you wanted him to touch you in the wrong place. What sort of a fucking question is that? Jesus
I'll get the
Christ.
milk. Mm.
Yeah, he's like, hey, that's my milky
I don't
basket.
even want to go
And Oz
into
is
it.
like, hey, don't you tell my wife about that.
I
I've
don't
got
know,
to be
man.
out of here in 13 minutes.
Say it again, Risey.
I can't. I forgot what I said.
Mm.
All right,
Well-
hold on. All right, hold on. I can do it again. All right, folks. I did not realize, but my wife did realize that she didn't know that I was secretly sneaking around, reading Totoro Mini's pages, judging them, thinking they're absolute garbage, because that's all they really are. Absolute fucking garbage. And they've got nothing going for them other than like wiping your ass with them.
What about
I mean, it
generalities?
just continues and continues. But nonetheless, so I had to like talk to my brother Oz, who will not meet up with me at a pub. Nonetheless, I've told him a million times I will not glass him, but he does not trust that. So, nonetheless, we will still shit on these pages together because we are Australian brothers, Perthians, what some might say. Okay, I'll hand this conversation off to you, Oz.
Thanks. Mr. Mask asked, Oz, now. Yeah, they are. They're still, I sent them like a month ago. They're still sitting in Sydney.
You're getting feedback, Risey.
Let me just
think.
mute.
I did.
I muted you, Risey. Something wrong with your audio. Yeah, they're still in Sydney. So I don't know what's going on because I've got them tracked and they're just sitting there. They've just been sitting there for a month. But yeah, it'll get there eventually. I promise. I did post an update on Indiegogo, but I don't think everyone gets the emails. It usually goes to the trash.
I don't know. Do you think a lot of people in America and like England still hate people in Australia? Is that why like you guys get so much more hate?
I don't think the British hate Australians, do they?
I don't know. I think they still do.
They're much too nice.
Ask Jabba.
They're much too nice to hate anyone.
They
Hate
I
themselves.
don't know.
The thing about British people you need to understand is that they hate themselves more than anyone else.
Well, maybe it's like Americans hate Australians because like it's American comics. Like they still think it's like
Why would
in
America?
America.
Oh, yeah, we provide them with all the best looking.
True.
I don't think
know.
anyone hates Berserk. I think the only one hating is you. I can't get down to why you're hating on everyone in CG at the moment.
I don't want to hate on anyone, but I don't like what's going on, and I'm not going to follow along with what's going on like right now. Like I don't trust anyone right now in CG. Like, dude, if you
Why
don't
not?
see the
Why don't
shit
you
show
trust
that's,
anyone? Who in particular has lost your trust?
I think Ethan has. Ethan for the Nassar stuff, like for the gay op shit. Like I mean, if he knew about Nassar, like doing all his shit to the CG creators like that long ago, and he didn't say anything, and now he's bringing back Nassar again. I don't trust Ethan. Like I still like Ethan, but I used to like I used to really like look
Dude,
up to him.
I mean, I've said 1,000 times. I'm like, you can like Ethan, you don't need to trust him.
Yeah.
Because if you trust Ethan Van Sciver, you're an idiot.
What do you mean? Like what trustworthy?
Well, I just think that it's if you think you've got loyal, like it's like the guy that like let me put it this way. All right, you get in.
That wasn't planned, by the way. He's just got.
I don't know, man. Like I just thought like Ethan was like above all that stuff.
What is the conspiracy with? Why is my
I think
battery?
it's for drama clicks or something. Like all this stuff that's going on, like maybe it's like he knew that like the economy's going to go downhill or something. Like brought back Nassar for just drama stuff, like blowing people up. I don't know, man. I used to really look up like I thought Ethan was above all this stuff. Like he just wants to put on a good, fun show. Like he helps out people, and it seems like there's been more damage done just by bringing Nassar back, like than like it helped anyone. I might be wrong. I mean, whatever, but I don't think I am.
It is what it is, dude.
Yeah.
And I just think that like people need to like move the fuck on. I mean, honestly, I don't blame Ethan. I don't blame War Campaign anymore. I mean, everyone is what they fucking watch. You know? There's no two ways of fucking about it. You know, we gotta fucking deal with that as our own responsibilities with what we watch. So if you don't like,
What's the conspiracy though? Like what's the conspiracy around Ethan? 'Cause to me, it's kind of a lot like Trump. People are like, oh, Trump's done this and Trump's done that, but what has he done? Or they just say, I don't know. Explain to me what is Ethan doing in the back rooms that is upsetting everybody? Because I don't operate in the back rooms.
Neither do I, but I have a source. It's in the
You've
back
got a
room.
source
Oh,
in the back rooms.
And maybe I'll do it on my show. He might come on my show. He's a big name though. You'll never guess it. You want me to tell?
Yeah.
It's all Kelsey Shannon. He's leaking it all.
Oh, he's not. Poor Kelsey. Kelsey, we love you. Risey, what is wrong with you, and why do you keep dropping out?
it's my god. It was my brother's phone. My phone died on the fucking flip side. And
you better eat something. Jesus Christ.
I've been eating.
You look like 10 pounds later than the last time I saw
Ice is a hell of a drug, yeah.
Hey,
How are your teeth, Risey?
when
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Dude, what the hell is going on?
No body shaming. It's healthy at any size. So, what are the backroom?
I don't even know if I can trust half of this shit I got said, but
Yeah, probably not. This is what I need to. This is what I need to know. People seem to, get angry at other people, but I need to know why exactly.
I just don't trust what's going on right now. It seems like people are trying to damage CG from the inside right now. Like, I don't know if it's to start your own like gig, like all caps comics, or like I don't think it's just Ethan. I think everyone else is like seeing that like there's really unprofessional people in CG, and they're given. I mean, even some of the professionals like fucking Red Rooster and shit like have done damage. Like, there's only so much a movement can take, and I think you're like at that point. Like everyone's become disillusioned. Like I was hoping that like we would get good TV shows and stuff. Like maybe like people would work with the comic skate. Like you know, like I don't know my naive mind, but I mean it wouldn't be like blue haired lighting and shit and like gay lighting and oh man, what was that sci-fi show with the Vagrant Queen? Like that was horrible. I saw it one night. I'm like, dude, this is horrible and awful. And like they're giving these people fucking TV shows. Like, I guarantee you, like indie people could do better. Like way better. And it wouldn't be fucking slanted in a political maybe you can't because everything's too political now. I don't know. Like I think we're just done. Like entertainment industry is done. And the one place I thought that was left is this movement, and I don't trust it anymore. Anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone's just in it for
What
cash.
exactly do you think is going to happen? Like, how are they going to abuse your trust, Berserk? Like, what's the situation here?
I don't know. I think bringing like my main thing is the Etsy boys, and then they're working with. I guarantee you, they're like fucking talking to VikkiVerse and that crew, and people still have them on their shows and stuff, and like it's not good. Like I guess anyone can be CG, but you're gonna invite this shit in. It's gonna tank everyone. There's gonna be more infighting. There's gonna be more fucking gay ops, and I guarantee you it's going on. I saw some shit and I believe it. Like, and I don't know if I'm gonna like. I think it's for other people to drop shit about what's going on, because I think it's all fake. Everyone's like got a fake slant right now, and I don't want to fucking attack CG. Like, I want people to fucking work together, but they're not going to, dude. Like, this is like you're getting into fucking like Civil War shit now. Like, kicking out people. Like, it's like kicking out people because you don't like them or like you don't agree with them. Like, who gives a shit, dude? They're fucking in the same industry you're doing. They're trying to be a comic person. Like, don't start needless bullshit against them. Like, but they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. It's they're gonna turn people against other people, and I don't like it. And I already see it happening. Everyone's fracturing into little groups and shit. You really want that? Like, I guarantee you're not gonna pull the numbers after you start pissing off people. Like, and it's done by design, or I don't know. Fuck, dude. It's too early for this shit, but I'm angry, dude. I'm angry, and I want to get trashed. I'm sick of it. It's not fun. It should be about fun, dude. Like, not everything is about fucking over someone or just do a fucking show. Don't be so scripted. Everyone, like, have fun. Who cares? Like, I think it's been way less fun.
Which shows are scripted? What are you? Can you tell me whose shows you're annoyed at that are scripted? What?
I definitely think Ethan's
Like
been a little different. I think Ethan's been a little different with how he changed that, like not live streaming as much to the 10-minute like fucking drama videos about mainstream bullshit that like you'll get subs off from it, but like they ain't gonna buy your statue. They're not gonna buy nothing. They're not gonna go to your eBay store. I guarantee it. They'll give you a 45-cent clip for an ad revenue, but that's about it, dude. Ain't gonna be in your chat. Maybe you'll get one or two out of what 10,000, maybe. Like, but you're also not going to be live streaming as much, and people are going to go to other live streams because the CG is the chat. Like, you want to be like, you know, everyone, you know, a lot of people anyway, and you like follow like groups and stuff, and you go watch this person like talking to chat. If you're not live streaming as much, people are going to go away, dude. I don't think they're having as much fun.
So do you think this is up to this is Ethan you're talking about?
Well, it's not only Ethan, it's a bunch of other people. I don't know. I think they're trying to do like the Tug, like what Tug does. Like, Tug and like a couple other people, like they put out those videos and they have like big subs now. Like so maybe it's like trying to
Right.
mimic that. I don't think it's good for your live streams though. Like that's all I'll say.
So if I started just releasing videos, would you get upset with me? Would you get angry with me?
I mean, you haven't been streaming anyway, and I'm not upset with you. I don't
Why
think
does everyone say that? I've been streaming lots.
Yeah, but you used to stream like constantly, like all the time, and I'm not really shitting on you for that. But I mean, it's around the holidays and people have lives and stuff. Like, I just don't. It's not been fun. I don't get it.
So will you
I mean, I wouldn't
will
care.
you,
Like,
will you
I don't
yell at
think you
me
care about subs.
if I start doing videos like
No, no, no. I don't think you care about subs though. Like, you'd probably get more subs if you put out like smaller videos and stuff, and like tried to play the YouTube game. Like, you could do it, and I mean, shit, you could really start drama. Like, if you wanted to be a fucking cunt, you could start backroom shit. Like, and I guarantee you would get views. Like, everyone wants to see blood sports, dude. Like, if you ever like worked with me to like fucking go after people and shit, like that's probably what people think anyway. But god damn it, I just come on, fucking, I'm drunk and I want to fight with people. Like, that's it. And especially people who I think are bad. Like, there's some people that I think are right, but who knows?
right?
The Nassar and Tug
Jack Stafford.
controversy. He was starting
Yeah,
shit with
what the
everyone
Nassar
behind the
and Tug
scenes.
controversy was. What's that? What's that
I'm
about?
pretty sure, like, wasn't he like he was like trying to turn people against Tug and stuff in all backroom chats and shit, and like a lot of creators, I think, like, I might be wrong on that, but that's how I remember it. And then I think Yellow Flash called him out, didn't he? Like, didn't he on that big like live stream or something? Like, and then fucking Ethan's like, that's what Ethan's like, he's on my show. Like, what are you doing? Like, and then Yellow Flash just kept going, like at Nassar. Was maybe I'm blending shit. Who knows, dude? It's too much shit to remember. It's like fucking years ago, dude. It's just it doesn't stop. It's another 4 months. Someone else is going to be on the chopping block, dude. Like, you can't keep kicking creators out that have been here for like 3 years, dude. It's not going to work, dude. You're going to fracture fans. Like, that's what's going on. Like, the whole Liam shit, dude. He's been here from, goddamn, dude. Like, how long is, I don't even know how long Liam's been around, dude. Like, and what? It's okay to just throw him out because he's getting fucked with? Like, yeah, he was fucking with everyone, I think. Yeah. Nassar was like, I'm pretty sure he was working with people too, right? Or am I wrong? Like, he was like trying to, like, today Ethan said he knew all about it because he was telling Ethan everything. Like, so it's all fucking bullshit. Like, he was like, Ethan was like kind of acting like Nassar was stand up because he was telling Ethan all the shit he was doing. I'm like, I would be like, yo, fucking knock it off. And then I'd go warn the dude he's fucking with. Like, I don't care if you're my boy, dude. Like, no one's stand up anymore. Like, and then I'd go warn the dude he's fucking with. Like, I don't care if you're my boy, dude. Like, no one's stand up anymore. Like,
Bunch of fucking poofters.
Goddamn right,
Hey,
Ozzy.
we got an echo. That's on my side.
You had an echo. You're looking
Yeah, I
good
know.
today, though.
Evidently. I didn't know I was going to pop in the show.
Yo, should I do the goatee too, Rizzy?
Yeah, do it.
Should we do matching goatees?
Let's do it. It was so hot. So hot.
I know. Oh, shit. We're so gay.
I know, it's so faggoty.
See, this is how
Oh
we're
my
live.
god, I'm so glad that none of the rest of my family
These are
watched
our
these
gay
videos.
ops, and no one like this is what we do backstage. Like, no, everyone thinks we're trying to fuck people over when we're just like gay.
I'm fucking you over. I just want to fucking put my penis in your bum hole. And that's all I care about.
I don't know. I'd have to flip you around, Rising, and teach you a lesson.
No, I'm gonna be a power top.
Yo, fuck you, well read. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, get in here, you little fuck.
What? Oh, God, don't
fuck the
abuse
shit
him
about him.
already. He's an okay
Fuck
guy.
him,
Just a
dude. I
little
can't
prick.
stand him either, dude. He's like, I'm so controlled. I am perfect. I work at college. No. I know there's something fucked up with him, dude. Anyone that acts like him, I know it.
Like
I'm perfect. Well, I need a fucking beer, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting fucking angry, dude.
do it. Get a beer. Let's
Horizon.
burn this motherfucker to the ground. And until that happens, we're never going to be happy. Burn the world.
So,
I think I got a Joker mask over somewhere over here. Anyway, Oz, how are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. I had a bit of
Have
an
you thought
earlier stream.
about us hanging out in real life?
Oh no,
No?
no,
No, not happening still. All right,
zero chance.
I'll continue asking.
What I really need you to explain to me, because I've been trying to get it out of Berserk. What is the conspiracy behind, like, what do you
My
think
foot?
Ethan Van Sciver is doing? Like, why are
That's
you?
it's the conspiracy. No, but seriously, what are you talking about?
You were saying there's like all this big conspiracy and
No, I honestly
know.
don't care. I just make these things up. Sometimes I make up the truth, sometimes I make up lies, and every now and then they're truthful. And every now and then I really do not give a damn.
Right.
Because
So basically, well, what we're seeing here is like,
I'm not as bad as Testify, though. I don't make up blatant lies. I make up lies based on the truth. If I even do that, and most of the time I make up. Actually, I don't think I really bring up lies. I bring up the truth, but I do not want to have to fucking like talk to people about the truth because I'm very lazy, man, and I don't want to have to explain that to them. So, bye-bye.
right? You don't want to explain.
Well, I'm a lazy man, my friend. I mean, it took
Well,
me
I'm
fucking
not really
years
doing
to get
anything more than
my
to
right.
like, ask your opinion. It's not like it's hard work for you exactly.
It could be. It could be. You don't know. You owe me a beer now. We're gonna meet at the pub.
So, all right. So
That's
what
a
I've gathered
yes.
from this is that NASA made a joke about something when they
What
were
I
kids.
gathered is that you're definitely meeting me at the pub.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't you me like you're my mom, you fucking bastard.
all right. Well, I don't think Todd is going to come on and refute your accusations against him.
I never said anything bad about Todd.
You said
Just
he
said what I
was
heard.
like threatening violence against you.
No. I said he threatened violence against me one time. Never threatened me constant violence. It was because he was upset and he was crying a river. Wee, boo-hoo. And then I called him a tracer. And he's like, oh, wow, I'm going to beat you up, Rosie. And I'm like,
Why
yeah,
did you call him a
sweetheart.
tracer? What?
Because
why
he's
were
a
you saying
fucking tracer. That's why. He's legit a tracer. I'm sorry. I'm not going to change my opinion on that. He's a tracer.
I mean, that's a pretty bold accusation, though.
Yeah, well, look at his work. It says itself.
Do you have any examples?
I'm not God's gift to women. I can't draw, but I know a fucking floozy when I see one. So sorry about your damn luck, sweetheart. I don't care. I'm not gonna be your best friend, and I'm not gonna fucking lie for you.
Is he
That's kind of one of the
tracing like?
reasons why we're
Is he like an
friends.
inca, and that's what makes him a tracer? Is that what you mean?
What do you mean?
Have you seen the movie Mallrats?
Yes.
It's not even Mallrats, Jack. Fucking get your geek. It's Chasing Amy.
Yeah. No.
Have you seen Chasing Amy?
Yeah, I've seen both. I mean, Chasing Amy was more pathetic. I mean, honestly, look at all those movies, they're kind of pathetic. And the only reason any of them are remotely good is because Stan Lee showed up in Mallrats. That's it. But the rest is
I
just...
think there's like there's a similar relationship in that movie between you and Berserk
Yes.
and the two men, and Holden and his friend.
I don't know what that is. Do not ruin mine and Berserk's relationship. We're the most ultimate cool couple ever to be established. Fist pump through the
I
fucking
don't know.
world. Boom.
Did you-
I don't know how to do that. Damn. Bam. 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 Thank you, man.
Did you see
You
Case?
like me now.
Case just put
yes.
out a like manga Zerk with like me and manga and fucking Liam's head on the ground. Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
So disgusting. I don't know how long that wine's been sitting in here.
Yeah, apologize,
nice.
Jack.
At the
I
end of
listened to
Chasing
Case.
Amy, he suggests that they have a threesome: the penciler, the inker, and the girl.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Well, that's
God,
So
what
are you suggesting that Todd is a tracer, as in like he's an inker and he's inking over pencils? Like you consider
honestly,
that
I think that Todd is the type of guy that he wouldn't even have been in that fucking sex effort. He'd be the guy that would be sitting in the chair in the fucking corner thinking about what he would have done if he was a man. Okay? That's how I think of Todd. He's not a man. He's pathetic. He's a basic
I agree with
little
you, Jack.
fucking beta bitch that continues to shit on younger generations and say that they're weaker men. And I'm like, I feel bad for your fucking kids to be raised by a man like you, Todd Maroney, because that's sad. Because there's no one to fucking help them other than some fat balloon that can't get
Weren't you
up
just,
out of fucking his chair.
Weren't
And
you
he's
just
gonna
yelling at
continue.
millennials rising?
Huh?
Weren't you just yelling about millennials?
Yeah, I know, but I am one. I am one.
No, I think he was what's the generation under the millennials? I think you were making fun of them.
Zoomers.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean Zoomers or some faggot shit like that. Fact is that I'm tired of these fucking old fucking farts thinking that they're better than the younger generation when they don't even know how to fucking start up a goddamn computer. So I'm sorry about your damn life, but guess what? You're a fucking dinosaur. And guess what? You're gonna die. Probably alone. And no one's gonna fucking remember you. You know
We all
why?
die alone,
Because
Razzie.
your wife is gonna die before you. Your kids don't care about you because you're fucking pathetic. And they're gonna leave you to die in this empty ass home. Just the same as what you did
We
to
all
your
die
own.
alone, Razzie.
Okay?
You come into this world
Boom.
naked and afraid, and you go
Mwah.
out the same way.
I volunteer. I volunteer. Fuck that shit.
I need to
Fucking
catch up to you, Razzie. I hate being sober. Oh my god.
Yeah. See, different timelines.
I put the link in the chat of the Ombre or that other guy. What's that other guy? Finatra.
I mean,
come in.
people can come in and yell at me
Financial.
if you
Financial's
think I'm
my
wrong.
boy.
Like if you think CG and like shit is like it was a couple months ago or a year ago, like I think it's been way less fun. Like people are fracturing people on purpose and like kicking people out with
Dude,
like
I'm
drama.
done with this fucking constant infighting. Like,
Yeah,
if you
dude.
want infighting,
It's
I'm
only
like,
6 months.
fine, man. I'm like, I'll grab your hand. I'll handshake you. I'm just fucking headbutt you. Boom!
Yeah,
Headbutt. You
Get
ready
him.
for that, player?
Yeah.
Let's do it, nigga.
Yeah, don't piss my
I
boyfriend
don't
off
give a
either.
flying
Stop this
fuck.
shit. Start working together. Maybe you'll pull more fans to your show. Jesus Christ, dude. I guarantee you people are fucking gonna be afraid to go on some of these shows now because guess what? They don't know who's in the in crowd and who will kick you out for fucking views or drama next week. Like
You don't know who you can talk to these days.
Yeah, like or be
Like,
open
that's
or
the
have
most
fun
annoying
still, like,
fucking part
you
to
might say
me
the wrong
when
thing.
I
Like,
look at fucking newcomers to this community. I'm like, what's the fucking point of bringing new people in? Like, because we're like, oh yeah, all right. There's this group over here, and there's that group over there, that group over there, and that group over there. And then I realized, I'm like, is this high school?
yeah,
Because that's all it
it
is. There's that table, that table, that table, that table. Fuck all y'all.
I think you're wrong, Smug.
Well, I'm always
Just don't have
wrong.
a book out,
But
Slug.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
be
say the wrong
behind
thing
the
to the wrong
bleachers,
person. Like,
and you're gonna be smoking a blunt with me afterwards, Berserker, and you're gonna
it might
know
be
why.
fine for some of the fans, but for the creators right now, I think CG is hurting. Like, you better
Yeah.
toe the line,
It's
dude. Like, you better not
neighbors
be
at
out of
heart.
You better toe that line. You better not say anything wrong, because guess what? You'll be the next one in 3 months, dude.
Right. What am I meant to do for them? I'm not that
That's what I
goddamn Jesus
That's what I
Christ.
fucking see, dude. Like, put out books, dude. Like,
No. I'm gonna
Sambagogo says Sketch and Captain Chokeout tag teaming to try cancelling Antonio.
what did
What does
Antonio
that
do?
mean?
Antonio Banderas. I love Antonio Banderas. I would
What
never
did
cancel.
Antonio do now? Like, no one can keep up with this shit. Like,
Well, that's what the Oz show is for, Berserk. We're trying to
But
keep
no
up
one
with all this.
knows what the Oz show is half the time, Oz.
That's okay, as long as we
It's
know. I
whatever
mean,
comes up.
we're here as documentary
A
evidence,
group,
right?
as a loving family.
I say we
here.
just start blaming stuff on Kelsey, dude. Like,
Wait, can we get Kelsey on here? I'd love to fucking bring it with Kelsey. That cocksucker is awesome.
that's why you gotta blame it on him, dude. Because no one will cancel Kelsey. Like, just blame everything on Kelsey, dude. Like, try canceling Kelsey, dude. You'll have a fun time.
Yeah. Cancel Kelsey, you fucking wankers.
Never happened. Oh,
So, yeah.
Watch Risey. Rise.
This was medicinal. It was for medicine.
It's medicinal, is it?
Yeah. It's cancer free. I saved my life there. Don't judge me.
I'm not
Don't judge
judging
me
you.
how we saved the world.
You never know who's watching, Risey. One of these fuck ups that try to cancel everyone. Like,
Hey, I say to testify. Look, this is what I say to testify. No, I'm not going to do that.
you better not.
It would be really bad. I was literally going to do something really bad. No. Naughty boy. Naughty boy.
I don't know, man. You're bringing in
Gotta get
doctors
Captain
and shit.
Chokeout on here. Hang on.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Do it.
I want to ask him his problem with Liam. That's what I
Yeah.
want to know.
Hey,
I still remember that.
his problem with Liam is that he's a whiny bitch.
Yeah, but
What?
Checkout's a whiny bitch. Like, dude, did you see him on the stream when he was wasted with Cecil and Anna? He sounded like a little bitch. Like, he sounded like he was gonna cry, dude. He was like blacked out drunk. Maybe, I don't know.
Who?
Can you really tell? I'm not pounding fake beer.
Am I blocked by
Rising.
Captain Chokeout, or has he got
Yeah, probably. Dude, he's a little bitch.
No, because he said he'd come on my show before. Has he been suspended or something? He might have been suspended. How am I going to reach out to him if he's suspended?
I know Cecil got suspended or canceled, or someone hit him, right, for that one night he was like drunk on Twitter. Does he have a Twitter back or yet? Or
usually I get a notification for Cecil's tweets because he tweets out heaps of pics of hot chicks, so I normally look at them.
yeah,
Cecil
like
says
chicks and like splits and stuff, like doing like.
Cecil's still gone.
Yeah. He might be gone then.
All right.
Well, he's just.
Well,
he
next
was just
time
paying
Ethan has
attention.
a stream, I'll have to go on and ask Captain Chokeout what his email address is.
Doesn't he have a Twitter or?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's been suspended.
Mm. Maybe he's protesting the Cecil ban.
Are you going to come on Dark Gift and promote your comic? Have you got
Yeah.
any art yet?
I know he did a
I'm back. Suck a dick, you motherfucker.
Well, didn't he do like a concept art thing with like a chicken fishnets and stuff?
I haven't seen any of the art for the book.
Well, I think Dark Grift's under attack by a lot of people like Doug and stuff too. Unless he's not in the chat anymore.
Hang on. David Correa. Is it Correa? I'd say Correa, but
I don't want to be
It's it.
educated.
Chokeout not on Twitter.
Mm.
Very succinct there. You could have said, Captain Chokeout is not on Twitter, or he isn't on Twitter, or something. Very direct there. Chokeout not on Twitter.
I didn't say it. El hombre. You imagine
Oh,
that?
hombre. I don't know. Normally our hombre is very reliable. He'll come on the show, but today I don't know what's wrong with him.
He's probably working.
He doesn't work anymore. He got fired.
What? No, he didn't. Didn't he?
Or quit or something.
Uh-oh.
He was like, I think he was working from home, and then he was like, I'm not going back to work or something. Or they were saying that he had to do extra work or something.
Oh, he's heating up food. Look. I don't know what's going on anymore, dude. But I want everyone to work together. Unlike Sketch.
Spirit Scar says, watch out for Chokeout. He promised to beat everyone up at the CG Con.
Yeah, good luck. Dude, he's like a twig compared to me. What the hell is he gonna do? Like, I ain't scared of no freaking British fake tough guy, dude. Like,
he could dance you off, man. He could do a dance off with you.
Okay. No. As soon as I get a hold of him, it's like the mountain, like try dancing off long enough, and then all of a sudden I got you. Ain't going nowhere.
But he'd be like, he'd be doing dance fighting moves. He'd like
capoeira. Dude,
yeah. No, not like rave moves. So it's more like the box and like the sprinkler.
Yeah.
It's like the sprinkler throat jab.
I don't know. I think a lot of people are tough on online, less in person, especially when you actually see the person. Come on.
I reckon he could fight you. I reckon he's heaps fitter than you, Berserk. I reckon he could fend you off until you got tuck it out, and then he'd like stick the boot in.
I used to run a lot.
Used to, right?
I do smoke a lot more now, though. But I don't think so.
Spetchmang Drago says, that's how you pronounce it? I thought it was capoeira.
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 I'm just saying he's fake. Or he picks on little people. Like midgets, like something like that.
Bogdan Digital for €2. Thank you very much. Says, plug Angels Awakening mailing list up on Indiegogo.
That is beautiful. I don't know what the fuck that means, but nonetheless, beautiful.
I mean, I think everyone's racist. I found that out when I was younger too.
Yeah, I thought everyone was racist from the day that they were born.
Dude, black people are too. I tried going to a capoeira place in Philly when I was 17. And dude, I'm an idiot, right? I'm in
Dude, I learned racism from the fact that I was hanging out, playing with some of my toys at a park one day. Bunch of black kids rolled up, beat the shit out of me, stole my fucking toys, That's how I look at like black people.
No.
Mate, you're thieves.
I tried to go to a capoeira place in like the heart of Philly, like no-go zone. Like the fucking teacher was like, dude, you got to get the fuck out of here before like it gets dark. Like now, like just that's what he fucking told me. I'm like 17, but like I like capoeira and shit because
Right, you're 17? I was fucking 7 years old, asshole.
yeah, but I listened to him, man. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, dude, I was the only white guy around. I was still pretty big, but he's like, dude, you gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Like, before it gets dark. I'm like, oh shit, the fuck did I do? He's like, just keep going. Like, I went to my car and took off. Like, that's when I was like, because I was an idiot. Like, I wasn't really like I was a.
Why did you have to define their race when you said people beat you up, Razi?
Because they were black.
But
They were genuinely black. They were
they
were the fucking goddamn coons of society. They beat me up, they beat my brothers up, and they stole our toys, and they hit us with rocks like fucking savages. So, and then when I fucking hit them with rocks in retaliation, they ran home, and their goddamn crybaby drunken parents come crying to my mom and like, oh, your son beat up my kid. I'm like, yeah, because your kid tried to steal my toys. So I smashed him in the face with a fucking rock. That's what happens. Okay?
So
Okay.
what does the color of their skin have to do with them trying to steal your toys?
I don't care if they're yellow, blue, or fucking anything. You try to steal my fucking toys, I'm gonna bash your fucking face in with a rock. That's my fucking downward.
He's just remembering how it was. That's it, Oz.
I don't know. It seems a bit racist.
It's not racist. No, because I'll do it
I mean,
to
if it
white
happened, is it
people too.
racist?
Oz, if you try to steal my toys,
You wouldn't
I'll
be
punch
like,
you in the face
when I
with a
was
rock
kid, there
too.
were these 4 white kids that came and beat me up, would you?
I would
you
remember
just
it.
said there were these 4 kids that
No,
came.
I was never there.
Specifically because they had darker skin. You're like 4 black kids. Like that's some kind of like worse thing than if they're white.
Yeah, it was worse because they lived on a street and they bullied the entire street. Dude, you don't know because you
Is
lived
that
in a
because they were black?
sheltered society. You don't understand.
Yeah,
I mean, I love you, Oz, but you're pathetic. You don't understand.
We're
You
talking
lived
about
in a
the black
sheltered
people that beat
fucking
black.
community.
So what am I not understanding? How am I sheltered?
That you don't know what it's like to fucking be. Look, all right. You want to know a fucking really fucked up story? One day, the rest of us, we didn't know where my sister was. We found her down at the park, and we were down there, and we were kids. Keep in mind, we were kids.
Someone say kids.
And they were like, no, your sister's coming back to our house.
Jesus.
And I'm like, no, she's not. So I start fucking strangling the fucking ringleader. My brother comes down on a fucking slide, kicks the other guy in the fucking back. My youngest brother doesn't know what to fucking do. I kept screaming at him. I'm like, go get fucking mum because we need her down here right fucking now. And then, yeah, that's the bottom line is that I beat the fuck out of these fucking assholes that tried to kidnap my goddamn sister that I do not give 2 shits about, really, to this level.
Merry
But
Christmas,
I
everybody.
love her. She's my sister, and I will live and bleed and die for her.
Why
Whether I
is Mr.
like
Bones
her or
using
not.
his smug pug alt? That is a good question, Mr. Wonderful.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
How many alts does Mr. Dongs have?
All of them.
Mr. Wonderful for Australian $2. Thank you very much. Said what? Mr. Bongs using his smug pug alt. Yeah, that's a good question. Why? Well, maybe because he's being honest. Maybe he's come to terms with the fact that he is smug pug.
And Zombie Nomicon.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into any more of any more of that one.
Shoe shiner.
So basically, are you saying it was Aboriginal people stole your sister? Is that what?
Or tried
Is this
to.
what the basis of?
No,
of
they
your
tried to, and then we
relationship?
beat them up and we took her back.
So you beat up some Aboriginal kids that you think were kidnapping your sister?
I was a kid, so I didn't beat up any children. I was a kid, and I just picked up sand, I threw it in their eyes, and then I just started smacking them in the fucking guts and the balls.
That's nice and
Like,
legal.
what do you want from me? I ain't no UFC fighter. I'm a fucking street fighter. I ain't gonna fucking fight by the rules. Sand in the eyes, punches to the nuts. That's all you get. And then I'm like, and I showed it to my brother. I'm like, go get mum. Go get mum. And that's all that mattered to me. I was like, because I didn't really care. I was like, it was just me, but it was my sister. My sister, for fuck's sake.
You got 3 minutes, Oz.
I would have yoga flamed his pubes off. Yoga flame. No more pubes.
3 minutes on the launch.
3 minutes, Oz.
3 minutes.
You got 3 minutes, Oz.
I feel like your wife. Come on, Oz. You got 3 minutes.
Come on, you got 3 minutes. Time is on. It's all right. So, because of this incident with your sister when you're a little kid, and obviously you felt a bit disempowered, right?
No, I felt
does this mean that
empowered because I actually made some of these fucking coons eat fucking dirt. I kicked their fucking face into it. I was like, eat the fucking ground, you fucking animal. And they're like,
Are you sure this happened? Like, you didn't miss...
Dude, I don't care. It was my sister. I do not give a flying fuck. All bets were off. Like, there was just no more sympathy. Like, my brother went running off down the street. I was like, sweet. He's going to go get my fucking mum. Now, I've got to fucking make sure all these little fucking rodents don't fucking chase him up. Because they're a bunch of rats. That's all they are. They're scum of the earth. I spit on them. And that's why I fucking kick their fucking faces into the dirt.
Let's check in. We're
Am I an animal?
See if we can get
that's what they had coming.
Give us a second.
Sorry.
What do you think about that, Alhambra?
I thought it was a good story.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I wish it was a story. It's a true life.
Alhambra, did you get fired or are you still working?
I'm working today.
Hmm.
I'm not fired. Who told you I was fired? I'm not fired.
Oz just said you quit or something.
No, he's talking out of his ass.
Yeah, see?
You said you weren't working. You said you had enough of the office politics. You were like leaving.
Who said that? You've been talking. You think you're confusing me with somebody else? Well,
Is it because you wanted to fuck your boss?
Sorry?
Is it because you wanted to fuck your boss?
I don't want to fuck my boss.
Yeah, you wouldn't let...
You do want to fuck your boss. I will fuck your boss if you don't want to fuck your boss. Send me a picture of it.
Have a Merry Christmas.
You know? Is he hot? Does he look like Chris Evans? Because I would really be doing that.
Yeah. He's got blonde hair and blue eyes.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's the perfect Aryan for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, he can have our perfect babies.
He looks like a hippie, actually.
What, a hippie? Oh, God damn it. All right, we're already breaking up. Now I got to rely on fucking goddamn Berserker. Do you know how fucking obscene Berserker seed would be? Our kids will show up with like a fucking beer bottle in one hand and a fucking shank in the other. And I'll be like, yeah, that's our boy.
Born with a full head of hair, Risey.
Why is the countdown paused, Berserk?
Fuck, dude, they did it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway, you
45
faggot.
minutes on us.
This is like
Really
Testify
is.
all over again.
Oh, shit.
That's long enough to commit suicide. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, dude. It's like every launch, dude. Yeah, like, why do people still have him on? Like, did you see what he did to Nassar? Like, or something like he was on Nassar's show with that Stu guy, and like,
Hey.
they got Nassar to call him like retarded and like all this other shit. I'm like, now I warned everyone about this fucking dude, and Nassar will still bring him in. Like you're retarded, Nassar. Like you have no idea what you're doing. Like none. Like he wouldn't bring me in to drunkenly yell at him with Mike and freaking EVS in the show. But
Well, to be fair, a lot of people they don't want me to bring you into conversations as well.
good.
And I'm
Fuck 'em,
like,
Risey. Fuck them.
yeah, that's what I say. I'm like, hey,
No,
fuck
listen,
you. I
that's
love
all I would do.
Berserk.
That's all I wanted to do was drunkenly yell at Nassar, okay? That's what he gets,
Yeah,
little
and
bitch. And that's why
who
I hit him
cares?
hard on this show.
I'm like,
Just like
he
I
might be an
guarantee you
angry
Nassar
drunk.
of what Liam got, dude. Yo, I could fucking say the worst shit about him.
He
and that's
might not
on my
listen
own
to a
show.
goddamn
Like I could
thing,
do
but
it. I could fucking ruin
nonetheless,
his life. Like
I think he's alright.
bring these goddamn Etsy boys in, everything. Goddamn it! No, fuck that shit, man. You're retarded. I'm like, Mike, watch out for this guy. Like when we were on the fucking stream with him, I'm like, dude, watch out for this guy, dude. I met people like this, and like, who knows if Mike will listen to me? I don't know. I've been watching Mike, but hopefully he doesn't have any of them Etsy's on anymore. Like, who gives a shit, dude? They just fucked over Nassar on his own show, and he's like, he had to fucking kick him and shit because they're like, I forget that there's some clip going around. Saw it. So, like, dude, I don't want to hurt Nassar either, but god damn it, dude, like,
You can't be
trust that
goddamn Jesus for everyone.
dude,
Fact is,
none of them will listen. He already fucked. He tried to fuck over Tug, like, and he's back now. Like, how's fucking Tug? Like, I can't wait until Doug comes back. See how fucking Cecil likes that, dude. Bring Doug back. Bring Doug back. See how long Cecil's around, dude. I guarantee you, Cecil wouldn't put up with that shit. He just be all right and put him out my book, and he ain't going on no one's shows anymore. I guarantee you that. Like
hello.
shit's fake. Yeah.
hello.
Like, I knew this wasn't gonna. All this shit went over bad.
Too much about it,
Just
my
be
friend.
real. You're like, yo, man, I did some stupid shit. Like, before you're even back, like, apologize real. Like, and then Mike couldn't even like say like hi comic skate and shit. So he's like halfway comic skating, halfway with Doug still. Like, I don't know, man. Walking a tightrope with half of these fucking fans and shit. Like, just now he can. Now at least Mike can say, hey, have a good day, comic
The
skate.
funniest part is that when it comes to Cecil, I know what Cecil is like. He's the same as me.
Yeah, we're all
But
just
the
fuck ups.
difference between him and me is that he wants friendship, he wants compassion, he wants people to talk
like
to.
him. Yeah.
Where
I don't care.
me, I'm like, I'm just gonna drift into the wilderness and die. Okay?
Risey.
Hey, it's gonna be fucking sexy and hot though.
Don't die.
Yeah, you gotta be naked.
I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna drift off. I'm not gonna shoot myself. I'm just gonna be on like a fucking very sexy fucking boat, and then go into the wilderness, and then go.
Risey, when we die, when we die, we have to be put on a boat, and someone's got to shoot a flaming arrow at us, right? Like the Vikings.
Yeah, I'm not trusting you to do it. You don't know how to
I would
fucking
be with
shoot a
you.
flaming arrow.
I would be with you in the boat, Risey. Like,
Can you light the boat on fire instead?
Well, I could do it, but I could shoot the arrow like down
All right,
at the boat.
all right. Now
how-
we're friends again.
That's how the Vikings like did it, right? When you die, you're the king, and I'm your fair mating, and then I burn.
No,
up
it's
the
not.
boat
It's
with
not
you.
the king. It's just like sending your people to Valhalla. It's
Yeah.
nothing about being a king. It's got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Like if you don't get to center Valhalla like that, it means
The chat's not
you
censored
don't get
anymore.
to go to
What?
Valhalla.
Who was censoring
And I
the
honestly
chat?
don't know what is believable anymore. I used to believe in Christianity, but I actually believe in Valhalla as well.
I think Simple Chat's John Malin. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's get John
Who
Malin.
was censoring the chat?
I don't know. Pilgrim Media for $2. Thank you very much. Says, "Good morning, gents." Good morning is all one word. Space,
Wait, we're
comma,
live?
space.
I didn't know we were still live. This is bullshit.
We are open for business. Thank you, Pilgrim. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
I feel like this is a lie. You stole my lies from me, Pilgrim.
Yes, you did, Smug Pug.
Cheech says, "I made a music video for Cecil." Are we able to watch that, Cheech? Is that something that can be viewed, or is
I'm
that
gonna
going to
make
be
the most
copyrighted music?
sexiest music video that you've ever seen, and you're not gonna know it until it's done. It's gonna be super duper sexy. Yeah, super sexy. Like it's
You
gonna be
see, well,
so
look.
sexy.
Look at how
And awesome.
nice, well read. Oh, god damn it, dude!
Stop.
What's the dog doing here?
Cheech, I'm not
You're
going on
meant
your
to be
channel,
on
buddy.
my team.
I'm not going on
How
Cheech's
the fuck
channel.
do we need to start a ship with you being?
Yo, fuck you, VikkiVerse. Oh my god.
Fuck you! I didn't do anything. Don't call me VikkiVerse, you fucking cunt.
No, she's in the chat, Risey.
Big up, Risey.
Maybe I
Fuck
think
her.
it's one of the Etsy boys, probably. Little fucking.
I
bitches,
did
dude.
not have sexual relations with that woman.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you
That is
did.
a
You would cheat on
goddamn
me
lie.
with Vicky.
Yeah,
You would cheat on me in a heartbeat for Vicky, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's
What?
alright.
Would you cheat on me for Vicky? I don't think.
Did she have well, that's a hard question. Does she have a lot of cool anime figures that I don't have?
Yes.
No, she's got a lot of cats though.
No, fuck that.
Well, she can keep the cats because I've got 3. But if she has cool statues that I don't have, I'd be like, yeah, we can fuck, but I would definitely steal those figures.
I think she's like 78 though, Risey. So. Like,
So that means that she's definitely
so,
going to go to sleep early.
Right on.
She's like in her 80s, dude. It's alright.
Hey, what do you want from me? I'll stick my penis anywhere. I gotta do what's good for the goddamn company of humanity.
Fuck my asshole, right?
Ah, shit.
Plus, I think she's hot. I would totally bone her. Well, if it's the end of the world, like, she'd be my lady.
Myself, mate.
Who's that cunt? We do not need another Australian in here. Cancel that prick. Get rid of him.
Relations with another man.
What?
Oh, that's ZombieCon.
Yeah, I'm getting
Alright,
jealous
he's a
right now.
probably dead. Alright, that's good.
I smoked
He's already dead.
and had
Zombie's
sex
gonna come in here and piss you off against
in
Risey.
my
I know it.
bed.
Like one day he's gonna like call you a bogan again. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to defend you.
Dude, you know what's gonna be awesome? Like when it's the end of the world and then we show up at his house and he's gonna be like, Rosie, what the fuck are you doing here? I'll be like, yo, what's up, my ninja?
My ninja.
And he's like, did you mean nigger? I'd be like, no, I'm not a racist, I'm a ninja.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I didn't say it. It was the house guest. That was
Yeah.
on him.
I think Oz
No,
is
no, mate.
sleeping. Oh my god,
I'm not
think
sleeping. I'm in the middle of conversing with Risey's boyfriend. That's what you hear those notifications. That's Risey's-
Oi! You stay the fuck away from my boyfriend. I will fuck you in the asshole. I'll find your mother's fucking goddamn casket, Oz. Don't you dare steal my boyfriend from me.
Yeah, right. Risey, Brother Gas is keeping track of how many times you say the N-word.
Man, I think I said the
Three
N-word
times.
2 times.
3 times so far.
Three times?
3 N words and 1 C word.
Yeah, but cunt
Look,
doesn't
if they're a
No,
cunt, it's
C-word.
not on me.
Short for raccoon. That's C word.
Yeah, we're a cunt.
matter.
Big up, Raji. Keeping it real.
It is not on me. Oz, do not fucking shit on me. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, don't glass Oz anymore, okay?
I'm not planning on glassing Oz.
Yeah, but you said you wanted to that one time, so he's still scared.
That one time. It was
Yeah, that
so
one
long
time.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much alcohol I would have to waste on that glass? Unless it was empty. Maybe an empty glass I could glass him. Oz, don't hang around with me with an empty glass.
I don't think he would. I think you're all right in that department, Rising.
Yeah, he's not hanging out with me. Oz! Oz! I can make
Yeah.
it cool again. I can make this cool again.
Little zombie con man.
You guys should go on like a date.
Yeah.
Like you should. Like that would be an awesome video. You and Oz out to like a burger joint or something. You know?
Yeah. And I'll be like, haha! Eat a dick. It's a Sciver. But you don't have any best friends that you can hang out with. Haha! How do you like me now?
Hello.
My boomerang won't come back.
You in.
Boomerang won't come back.
Uh-oh.
Boomerang won't come back. My boomerang won't come back.
Risey, calm down. Enjoy yourself.
Back in the face. I'm a big disgusting Aborigine race. My boomerang won't come back. Hi.
Yeah, I
So
know.
is that the situation that happened with you, Risey? Like someone with dark skin came to your door and immediately you started a racist rant against them?
No, I just married them.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I like your skin tone, and I think you're remotely good looking. And they're like, oh my god, I want to stay in Australia. And I was like, yeah, you can stay in Australia. You just need to suck my dick for the next 27 years.
Right on, brother man.
Dropping them loads.
So,
Risey.
Yeah.
booyah.
Them other loads.
I am a man of the people. Really?
I try.
Yeah, I try my
I
best.
mean, I don't know, like if I'm attacking people's businesses like constantly or following people around, Pepsi, but if you want me to, I can.
Penises. You've already
I'll put out
killed
socks
all.
too, but like
You
barbarian
monster.
socks, you know.
Let's
like leather.
bring it. Let's put it back on Oz. Oz, where have you been?
Pilgrim Media for $2 says Oz is Star-Lord
Oh my
a switch hitter.
Probably.
Apparently, yes, he is.
What do you think about that, Risey? What do you think about changing
He's a
Star-Lord to
gay
be
lord.
bisexual? Gaylord.
Gaylord.
Like Gaylord?
Yep.
Like physically gay, or is this about Shadowcat becoming Star Lord?
Oh, you
Like,
didn't
because
see
there are
this.
two different questions right there. It's a hard choice to choose. Honestly, I think that all space sucks, and anyone that's in space should go fuck themselves.
Hey, we're going to
TV.
Mars
Hold
though,
on.
Risey.
Look, I'm not fucking controlling Mars, Berserker.
So we can go control it.
Berserk and Risey are going to space on their honeymoon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! We're
get
gonna
to-
go on our space on our own way, and you don't get to come.
You're going to go to Uranus.
But I thought space was gay.
Shut
Uranus
the
is gay.
fuck up, Berserk. Our relationship's gonna be dope as fuck.
Okay. What do you think
I'm
about
gonna check.
What do you think about Gaylord being gay now to fuck over Chris Pratt, Risey?
I don't know what Gaylord, who Gaylord,
Star
fucking
Lord
over Gaylord.
from
Yeah,
Guardians.
who's the Gaylord?
Starges.
The
Who?
Gaylord is. It's Chris Pratt. They're trying to fuck over Chris Pratt's character and make him quit.
Yeah,
Marvel
because he
movie.
voted for Trump. Because he's dope.
Well, you
What
don't know if
up?
he voted.
Oh, it's enough.
All right, I need a beer. Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, you think of that. Well, I gotta check a piss. Because until that vote happens, you're not rocking the vote. Okay? I gotta go piss. My penis needs piss.
It's just you and me, Oz.
Yeah. I mean, we'll probably have to listen to Riser urinate because I think his toilet is just a bucket in his room.
You bitch. Such a bitch, Oz.
Me? No,
Oh.
I've seen it.
Oh, fair dinkum, mate.
All right, so I've got to find creatures. No, what's his name again? What's your name? Cheech. So I've got to find Cheech's channel. Apparently, there is something amusing on there.
I think his channel's called Big Man Boobs.
It's not.
It's called Pepperoni Nipples.
He's got 63 subs.
Not bad.
I got 67 subs.
Back
How do you like that, niggas?
What?
I got 27 subs. And you're gonna eat those subs.
Was that another N-word there, Ozzy, that you dropped?
No, I said niggers in a nice way.
That's 5 now. I'm just keeping count, that's all.
Good.
Can't see any video.
Nigger.
Well, slow down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I lost count now.
Nigger.
I think that's 13.
Nigger. You don't want to land on a fucking 13.
No, thanks
You
for
want
that.
a 14.
14.
Yeah, thank you, nigger.
15.
My nigger. Yeah, that's awkward afterwards. The nigger conversation. Because I had to kill the nigger. Look, we have to fucking start the new society. And if there is niggers in there, we have to accidentally burn the world to the ground. Is that on us? No, it's not. It's called white pride.
Risey, can I ask you a question? This is a serious question. Why are you being so racist tonight? Overtly racist.
Honestly, I'm telling a lie. I'm not actually believing that. I forgot we were live. I'm being a real prick.
I'm still looking for Cheech's video here. It's called
Cheech's and Chong? Those fucking goddamn...
Brother Gaia said, it's the N-word show. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, wrong. I didn't say anything. I was behaving. Or was I?
Well, it's my fault because every time Risey says the N-word, I start laughing, so, you know.
Yeah, you're a fucking goddamn...
I'm encouraging it. I'm sorry,
you're
bro.
like the kid in school. It's like, I start lighting the fucking school on fire and you start laughing and I'm like, haha, at least I'm doing good. And you're like, yeah, let's burn it all down. I'm like, yeah, let's do it, brother. Burn it all down. Next thing you know, the fucking school's on fire and everyone's fucking freaking out. Next thing you know, I'm in trouble. I'm looking at you and you're fucking in the middle of the fucking dam. You're going, haha, Rosie, I told you to come swim with me. I'm like, were you a ghost this entire time? Then we will never know.
That is spooky.
Shit. Socks are soaked.
Is it milk?
No.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Miak.
I think Oz is looking for a video, so if you guys want to just...
Yeah, I'm looking for a video. I don't think it exists.
You might be
well, I don't know what videos I can find for you because I don't know what could get you copy strike down. I mean, that's what you usually send to Oz.
Is
Liam
copy striked? Or what happened to Liam's show?
Well, Liam just sends Oz the fucking stuff that gets him copyright struck. Liam's a little fucking smart little motherfucker.
What? No, I think Oz sent him something, and that's what he said on Twitter or something.
Yeah, that's delusional fucking outlook.
I'm trying to find PTH. Okay. Okay, I found Cheech's channel videos.
Yeah, I think it's bogus. Cheech, why don't you just fucking come on and share it with us quickly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cheech,
Yeah,
stop
Cheech,
it.
come on here.
Yeah,
You
drop the link.
fucking soft cock. I bet your cock is fucking flimsy as shit.
Yeah,
You
it's got-
pansy motherfucker.
I doubt he's seen his penis for quite a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Pepsi.
I just insulted his penis. Is he gonna man up, or is he gonna man down? Like his
Mr. Dongs is
penis.
talking to himself with his 5 volts in chat.
He's a fucking pussy. Yeah, you know what? I'll put this on here. This
Aboriginal.
might lead him out. Hold on, guys. Listen.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey.
Yeah.
Where did Risey go?
He's playing Eye of the
I
Tiger.
had to kick him.
It's the brown eye of the tiger.
They'll come at all of Oz's dollary dues for the stream.
Exactly.
Have you been diagnosed with autism at all?
Maybe.
Rising knows, I'm sure.
Oh boy, I had to Perth and fucking knock you out myself, mate.
Oh my god, is it a 10-hour video like fucking Dark Rift? Or
Oh, Jesus.
oh dude, that was brutal, right?
And had sex with other men.
Hombre, that video was brutal, right?
Bed.
What's going on, bro?
That Dark Rift video was like brutal, right?
It was a
So,
real-
just
yeah.
in case anyone's not clear, the Oz show disavows everything Risey says, not just when he's hurling racial slurs at people. I don't actually understand why he is so aggressive towards Aboriginal people and African Americans.
They tried to steal his sister.
Yeah.
Well, he says they
Do you
tried
not
to
listen to
steal
his story?
it when he was a kid, but I mean that that origin story is a bit weak. It's a bit weak sauce.
It's not bad.
His sister wasn't actually stolen.
Because he was thrown.
Yeah,
sand.
because he jumped into action and he saved her life.
Yeah.
I don't think you were listening to his story at all, are you, Oz?
No,
Well, there you go.
no, I wasn't. I
So it's your
tend
own-
not
it's
to
your
listen
own
to racists.
I mean, it put things in context, so it probably would have helped.
Where's this video?
Hey, what's all right?
What's your name? Oz. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
you. You're alright. You
Right.
fucking idiot.
Try not to say the N word.
Can't you be racist to someone else? I mean,
Yeah, we can't be married.
Hey,
I don't think.
I'm no racist.
I
He's the same
Berserk,
color
you're
as me.
entering into.
I mean,
If I
fake
stick
racism.
my
you're
dick,
basically
if I
vouching
stick
for
my
Risey.
dick in his eye, that's still considered
Wait, what?
white, considering
Hold on.
sensual
hey, hang
privilege.
on, what?
What were you saying, Oz? He said berserk what? Or something?
He wants to stick his dick in your eye. That's what he said.
That was a lie. I did not say I wanted to stick your dick in the eye. I said
Oh
I
my God.
would stick my dick in your eye. There's a difference.
There's a subtle
There's no
difference.
want.
I can't get married to you, Rise, if you keep up with the N word.
Oh, well, for fuck's sake, then you're fucking dumped, you fucking nigger. You're out of here.
No one's safe.
I was trying to get Mike Miller to marry us, Rise.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be dead. Like, if that fucking poof is still alive, I'm like, look, give me that samurai sword or I cut your head off. And then he'd be like, no, I'm going to cut your head off. I'm like, Berserker, get him. And he'd be like, Razzie, I'm not going to get him. He didn't do anything wrong. And I'm like, shit, you're a useless husband. And then I'm going to have to fucking jump through the middle of the night for like some sort of manhole on top of him and like go, ha-ha, I got you now, Mike Miller.
You
And then
already
I'm like,
have a manhole
spider,
with me.
and I'm like choking him out.
The only
And
manhole
then I
you
like
need,
gotta
Risey, is
steal
my
them.
manhole.
Hey, all I wanted was a samurai sword, and you didn't want to
Read
get that.
out
for
Jack
me.
Stafford's. Sorry, Jack. Jack Stafford's text here. Want me to leave?
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the. You want me to read it?
Don't you dare start singing Eye of the Tiger. That is bullshit.
Jack Stafford says, I had almost exactly the same thing happen to me and my sister at a park, happened to Risey. My mum came speeding up at the last minute and the gang ran away. Like a bunch of filthy mongrels.
Yeah.
And you get
Stay,
another
there we
super
go.
chat. Another super
Fucking
chat.
mongrels.
Flaming Galah.
God damn, I haven't heard that one before. But I know that's an Aussie.
That was Alf Stewart. The Flaming Galah.
You fucking cocksucking
when will
cunt. That's
Get
a
out of here,
good
you
one.
flaming mongrel, you flaming Galah.
Oh shit.
When will the
Okay,
Orange Claw
that's a good
t-shirts
one.
come out? Pilgrim Media. For
Berserk,
$2.
don't worry. You and me are still gonna have our own boat together. We're out of here. We're gonna
You
fucking
just
leave.
called me the
Time
N-word,
to-
right?
Shut up! You're coming with me. Look, just because I dropped the N-word, look, I'm gonna name my fucking boat the N-word. It's gonna be called Nigeria.
Nice.
And then people are gonna be like, hey, that's the N-boat word. And I'll be like, yeah, you're damn right, because I've got the N-boat dick. What up, word to your mother? How do you like me now?
How
Word to the
many
motherfucker.
How many beers did you have to make pricey?
More than 3.
It's not bad.
Yeah, see? See? I honestly don't know where the fuck my empty beers went. Oh, shit, there's a fuck ton. Okay, maybe we drank a bit.
Oh, no.
That's my
Oh, no,
ninja.
Pepsi.
Hang on a sec. You've upset some of the chat. Some of the chat's
Bullshit.
leaving.
Go fuck yourself. I'm still in charge. I'm still president of the United States of America. You can't take that away from me.
Swear to me.
I tell you what, well hung and dung. If Risey says anything more racist, he will be kicked permanently. How's that?
What the fuck? Really?
Crazy. You're going nuts, man.
That's bullshit. I feel like I've said like hardly anything racist.
I haven't noticed any racism.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, see?
Well, I mean, there's a
He's
lot of
never
racist
noticed any
words being thrown around without
I mean,
any sort of
you just
apology.
you're like fucking Michelle from goddamn Last Man on Earth, Oz. You're like, I don't want Phil around because Phil's way too much fun and
It's
Phil's
this
way
guy.
too much cool. And I gotta
Yo.
fucking cry me a river,
Hold on,
blah, blah,
Risey.
blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Cheech, what's going on, homeboy?
Cheech.
Looking slim,
Yeah, you
sexy,
getting there.
smooth.
I wonder if Cheech had to send his penis pictures to Roro.
Yeah, send me your pictures, penis
Cheech,
pictures.
did you have to send your penis pictures to Roro?
Berserk, your voice volume is very low. I think you can barely hear you.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I can hear you. I can hear you sexily. So hot.
Cheech. Hello? Are you there?
Hey, Cheech! Fucking answer the goddamn call, you poofter!
Cheech just spotted a donut.
He's looking for his video. Whatever weird video he's got.
He's like, I ain't doing this. Boom, I'm out. What a fucking poo pusher that guy was. Fucking crybaby.
What the hell's
So
going on?
Berserk, are you really gonna enlist in a long-term relationship with someone like Risey?
I don't know if I can do it now.
Yes. What are you, jealous, Oz? Are you fucking upset about this? Well, the fact is that we're going to be the best damn power couple ever. We're going to fuck CG in the asshole. We're going to be like Vikings. We're going to show up on the fucking shores of victory, and we're going to start fucking grabbing you fucking little virgins, and we're going to fuck them in the asshole.
Oh, he's back. He's here.
And we're going to be like, aha!
Can
How do
hear
you
us?
like me now?
Cheech.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Chrome crashed on me. Actually, I haven't been on a show for a while. But what are you guys talking about? Riz, or is that drunk guy still on? Yeah. Hey, how you doing, drunk?
Yeah.
Guy?
Hey! Don't you have sexual relations with me, fat guy with your fucking white Jersey Shore fucking jacket? You
I was eating pizza, by the way. I was going to make a pizza this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, is that pizza shareable? Can you give me one? Because if you ain't sharing, you're a fucking cunt. That's what you are.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What the fuck? I don't know what that box is. That's an American
Godfather's
thing.
Pizza. Godfather's Pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, that seems like a fucking. That seems like. What are you, a fucking Italian, a Jew? I mean, how do you get those pizzas?
I got my Tony Soprano robe on. Got my Godfather's Pizza. I'm set.
I say burn them down. I don't like you now.
EVS scammed me yesterday. He scammed me. Hear that?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I like you.
I put a super chat in. He didn't read it.
What? You didn't send me a super chat?
Evie, I'm getting scammed left and right by CG. Left and right. I'm ordering things. They're not delivering it.
Cheech, did you have to send your dick pics to Ro like me?
I did. He got them.
All right, good.
Ozzy, what is Mr. Jones referring to?
That he was eating pizza.
Roro's got my docs dead to rights, so I guess
he's going to be eating something. I mean,
hopefully Roro orders me more pizza. That's all you guys would do, doxes, right? Order pizzas.
I was planning just like fucking people's wives. That was my ultimate plan of doxing people. Like when they go to jail, I'm like, I can stick my penis in them and make a brand new baby, and then I can go away. And I'd be like, hey, that's not my baby. That's your baby.
Rizzy, I don't know if we can be married.
Hey, you want me to bring on a
Shut up, Berserker. We're going to have the best goddamn babies ever.
You guys want me to bring on a comic book? Just say this is a comic book stream? I got one right here, I think.
Yeah, man. Go for it. I want to see what comic you got.
I thought you had a video you wanted to drop, too. Or something.
A video? Oh, yeah, it's real bad. It's terrible.
You mean like good bad or bad bad?
So I'll give a little bit of backstory if Ryan Lee doesn't interrupt me every goddamn second.
Fuck you, cocksucker!
So yesterday,
how are you gonna kick your fucking self on a fucking piece of Lego? I'm gonna interrupt you this entire time.
But I'll keep on talking too, guy. I can talk right over you,
Yeah,
but anyway, PBS yesterday was talking about Santa Baby, and I was like, God damn, he's making fun of Santa Baby. Fuck him. Are you allowed to curse on YouTube?
I'm joking. You can call.
Because I was hearing you curse earlier. So he was talking about Santa Baby. I was like, EVS, I think his wife's mad at him because he's talking about wanting to bang a 24-year-old on his live stream while his wife's watching. It sounds like he wants another divorce. It's going to be fun to watch.
Jeez, man, you're talking too fast. I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, calm down. Calm down.
Slow it down.
Okay.
I'm saying, it seems like EVS's wife is mad at him, and that's why he went on Twitter yesterday talking about Santa Baby on his toes.
Why was she mad at him?
He's talking about wanting to be a 24-year-old like 3 days ago. He wants a divorce.
Any particular 24-year-old or just in general?
He probably made up his own goddamn mind. He's probably going.
Jeez, last night his wife came down and said, "Come out, it's snowing."
He probably has the cabin fever.
Dude, you're delusional. There is no fucking way that Ethan will ever fucking leave Andrea and those fucking kids. I mean, I have no respect for Ethan, but you're living a fucking delusion.
Shit, dude.
He's not going to do that.
Hey, man, money changes people. When you become a millionaire, you change. People change.
Bro. Well, I guess we'll find out.
He's not acting like the old angry Ethan.
Money changes people, changes families. When someone gets $1 million, millions of dollars back to back, people change. Look at PewDiePie. Look what happened when he got big. He became a sellout piece of shit.
Hey,
bullshit. He never became a sellout.
PewDiePie lost his mind. I'll talk smack about PewDiePie because PewDiePie hates Ohio. I hate PewDiePie. He's not welcome here. He can stay in UK.
Because the
Well, I
PewDiePie
don't
doesn't
think
like
that
Ohio.
PewDiePie would ever join one of these hang-off.
PewDiePie needs to go back to Sweden and get.
But honestly, I would replace majority of views in a second for a fucking PewDiePie. In a
You're already
heartbeat.
cheating on me. What are you trying to do to our relationship, Risey?
PewDiePie is not entertaining anymore. He lost his spine somewhere between 2 or 3 years, about 2 years ago. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
but
but
it happened.
what have you done? What have you done for your spine to be so fucking great and grand?
I'm not here to be YouTube famous. I'm here to talk some smack about PewDiePie. Talk about.
Well, that's my point. I'm like, so like you're nobody. Like
I don't.
You're literally Risey Lee.
I'm just on here. I'm just on.
You're something that I would wipe my
Why does
ass
he hate
with.
Ohio?
No
I can tell you why.
offense.
I can tell you why people hate Ohio because you're not from Ohio.
Yeah, no one wants to be from Ohio.
You hate us because you hate us. You hate us because
No
you
one
hate
wants
us.
to be
You
from
hate us because
Ohio.
you hate us. We get to determine the president almost every year for the last 100 years. That's why there's a little hate, a little bit. And when Biden wins, he's going to start.
Hold on. No, dude, hold on to that thought because that's all you've got, bro. But hold on to that because the rest of the world don't know give a shit.
Hey, Australia
you're
doesn't
pathetic
get
and
determined the president. Australia doesn't get determined where our next
No,
war
we have prime ministers, you fucking dipshit.
I hope you come to Australia and liberate the shit out of you.
I think I'm a whole
I'm gonna liberate the shit out of your mother. Are you gonna be ready for that? And are you ready to call me father?
2 nukes. 2 nukes. Nothing
Yeah,
personal.
2
but 2
nukes.
nukes.
I'm gonna drop 2 nukes in your
2
mum.
nukes.
And then we're gonna fucking
Last time we got
make
Lower Boy and Fat Man. We're gonna get goddamn Fat Man. 3rd one from Australia.
You
3rd one.
fucking dumb shit. You can't drop a nuclear missile on
I want
society without a
Bastard bomb.
You have no idea how the real world works.
Nothing personal.
You're pathetic. Like, because if you drop your fucking nuclear missile, you've got just,
I just want a fat bastard nuclear
You are
weapon.
giving me
Australia.
a fucking headache.
So you just killed America. Congratulations.
It's nothing
You just
personal.
killed
Giving me
America.
Hey,
a
look
fucking headache.
look how entertaining Japan is right now. That was because of 2 nukes. Think about the future of Australia. It's a little bit of sacrifice.
I think you should just go fucking grab a bit of rope.
If we didn't get
Dude,
to
go grab a bit of rope.
anime that would have been made.
Hey,
Anime
you
would
know
have made
what's
nuclear energy. Where do you think Godzilla came from? Godzilla came from nuclear
Go get
energy.
some rope.
Literal
Rope.
nuclear energy.
Rope.
Godzilla.
Rope.
Nuclear energy. Godzilla. There would be no Godzilla
Rope.
if America didn't drop 2 nukes on them. One just for the last one just for the fun of it. One of it for like that's where Pearl Harbor done, fucks.
I'm not saying hang yourself, but hang yourself.
Think about what type of cartoon do you think Australia's going to create for us after we nuke them in about 50 years? Anime? Australia may? I don't know. It'd be fun times, I think.
Oh, really? You think that America's going to have some good anime privilege?
Australia needs to start learning their purpose in life.
You are a fucking dickhead. You are. Man.
Australia needs to learn their place in life. There's this thing called the circle of life.
I would love to know your fucking.
You're gonna start learning your place in life. Your whole purpose, Australia, is entertaining me from Ohio.
Really?
I'm dreaming of a while.
Just like the way I look at it. Is that the rest of us, like, I'm getting a boat, and I'm coming to America, and I'm gonna fuck you sideways. I'm gonna shoot you dead in the street.
Like me, we're to keep on turning from that president. And by the way, last time the world didn't listen to Ohio, we got this thing called Vietnam. We're about to have it again. That was 1960 with JFK. We're gonna have some real goddamn fun times in 2021. People are gonna be missing 2020. I tell you.
Oh yeah, are you ready to be a man to go into that war?
I'm gonna be watching on YouTube, laughing my ass off.
Yeah, no, see, that's my point. I knew you weren't.
I like
you don't have the fucking balls to fucking be in the middle of a fucking war zone. You're pathetic. You're soft.
In 10 years, I'm gonna make it 40 without people dying.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop, please.
People
Please.
died. People died so you could be a little fucking. You could be a crybaby fairy on the internet right now. So you could say this stuff. Let's go to Vietnam. You and me. You and me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Vietnam together. I will save your ass. I will drag your fucking dead ass back from society. I'm gonna have you. You're gonna be bleeding your shit. You know what? Actually, maybe I'll leave you just dying in the.
If there was no Vietnam, we would have 4th of July. There'd be no Tom Cruise right now.
Okay.
Nonetheless.
Mr. Wonderful for Australian $5. Thank you very much. Says Luke Skywalker milking this guy for his green milk killed Star Wars.
There we go. Who the fuck was that laughing in the background?
That was me, bro.
Mr. Wonderful again for $5. Super generous tonight, Mr. Wonderful. The difference between Australia and the US, AOC would only ever be a bartender in Australia.
What?
Yeah, she had like her underwear pics out in New York. Yeah.
Yeah, hook me up, bro. Hook me up, man. I want to see that.
It was when she's younger. I think she was a bartender and like she was like straddling a dude across the bar or something.
Ah, shit.
Cool. Yeah.
I gotta check that out.
I don't know. She had like granny panties on though. It was weird. Weird.
I would totally fuck her.
I'd still give it the old college try, you know.
So,
you don't get it.
Humbray, who's this Cheech guy? Like, I don't really know him. Like,
I think he was kicked out of War Campaign for trolling them, and then he's just popped up here, I guess.
I know. I remember I seen him somewhere, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm the new king of War Campaign or something." I'm like,
Nah, they're not friends with him. I think he's a troll without a home. He's just trying to find like a troll Ronin, if you will. He's just wandering around, finding somewhere he can establish himself as a troll and
eat pizza.
Eat pizza and show off his man boobs.
Mm-hmm.
What a bad life.
Gotcha.
So,
what video
was the video that Cheech was going to come on and show us?
Cheech is the word. It's the Cheech and Fong.
I think I'm a lot more normal than I act. I don't want to be normal.
Yeah.
Berserk, if you ever be normal, I'm going to fucking kick the shit out of you.
Aw, sweetheart.
Yeah, don't.
No, I mean that with violence.
Risey, you're abusing your wife right now. You've been abusing
Hey,
me this
look,
stream.
you don't deserve to be a fucking man if you act like a fucking poofter. That's a
drinking
fact.
It's freaking 10:30, dude.
Look, I'm drunk.
I think you are. I don't know, Risey. I don't think our marriage will last.
I think our marriage is going to be the best goddamn straight marriage that has ever existed. It may not last that long, but at least we ain't going to be a couple of poo pushers.
I'm dreaming of a large erection.
Where did he go? Did he die? Like, where's your video, dude? Like, the fuck is going on?
I did nothing.
I think he's looking for his penis.
What? Your penis? I will look for your penis.
Yeah, you think it's sucked up in there somewhere, like through the gelatin?
Why is everyone
like?
so
Okay,
quiet?
yeah, that's a good question. I wonder, Cheech, can you see your penis when you stand up?
Fucking doubt it.
My penis falls out of my fucking boxes when I stand up. That's why I can't turn my boxes on.
Cheech, where's your video that you wanted to play?
Hey, Cheech, what's going on, bro?
Video?
Yeah, your video that you wanted to play. That's why you're here, right? Like,
did you want me to share the screen or something? Can you hear me?
Yeah, share the screen. Send my sexy
Let me
pics.
let me play test it real fast. Make sure what's on my screen does the break Oz's channel. I don't want to break your Oz. I don't want to break your channel. All right,
just fuck off.
Let's
dude.
break it. Break it. Break it down.
I don't even like the video.
I broke my fucking back. I hope you're happy.
I mean,
You're
let me put the link in the private chat. Or I can share my screen and play it.
No, I ain't clicking on any link.
Just fucking share the pictures, you
don't
fucking
click on no link from him.
Just fucking share them. Fuck.
All right, let me share.
Holy shit.
The fuck
I'm
was
still
that?
miserable. I still say nothing. I just say me and fucking my best friend lighting the fire.
Okay. Holy shit.
What's going on?
I don't know what that was.
That's me.
But it was a
I'm opening a parcel.
What
parcel.
the fuck? You got a parcel? You better
like-
fucking share that with me.
I got a bunch of
Who's
parcels.
got a parcel?
They're a
Bullshit.
Christmas- I've got a Teletubby.
You show
I've
me.
got a book. I've got some clothes and shit, various things.
What was that? Like, can someone explain like what happened to me? Like, I don't know. Like,
what are you talking about?
I know. My phone's dying.
Risey, apologize for what you said.
With sexual?
No, not sexual. The racial stuff.
Like nigger stuff?
Holy fucking shit, Risey.
That's not on purpose. I was asking a question. And Jesus Christ.
Risey, we can't be married.
What? Why? Because of the niggers?
Risey, stop! Oh my god.
I told you if he said it one more time, I had to kick him.
Oh
So
my
he's kicked.
god, dude. Like,
I don't know how you're gonna put up with that.
I don't think I can be married to him now. I might have to like take Manga-chan now. I think Brother Gaius might be right.
I've got some sexual chemistry going on, Berserk. Definitely, 100%.
Just because I'm a barbarian.
You
All
should
girls like the barbarian.
So, Cheech,
Guess we don't do that.
have you had any when you uploaded this video, Cheech? Did you get any copyright notification?
Not this time. The way I got around that this time was I used covers, song covers, instead of actual music. YouTube's actually
This is a cover.
right. So the first, I can go through the description of it. Just I don't think you're good because I'll go. So first song's by Werewolves Break Stuff. That's a Limp Bizkit cover. The second song is Santa Baby by this band in Erie, Pennsylvania called. Yeah, their band's called First 11.
Baby, sing a little song for me.
Yeah, I know. I actually do the guitarist Ryan in the band. He's actually pretty cool. They're a pretty cool band, and I think they're actually about to start their own music. They're just that good.
Okay.
And if you go through their list, they've actually been doing like one video a week for the last 2 years. They're getting good, and they're about to make. I think they're going to become. They could become a big band. And that's where music's would come from. YouTube channels like that.
So would they? Why don't they come on here and promote themselves?
I can send them an email, ask them. But the thing is, I think comic book people like yourself don't understand it. We wear people out normally, you know.
I don't understand music. What?
I mean, I could send a guy an email and ask him if he wants to come on your show next time. They're actually really cool.
Cheech, I'm a trained musician. You wouldn't freak me out.
Well,
okay.
Tell him we're.
Let's say trained. I don't mean I'm actually trained.
What do you want me to say in the email exactly? What do you think you want me to say? Just hey, this guy named Oz. He wants to interview.
Yeah,
you.
we're like indie culture movement, and we listen to one of your songs, and we want to hear.
Just say Oz. We've got this guy called Oz. He's got a show. He wants to rap with you guys.
I mean, that's what CG is missing right now is music. I mean, that's how you get a movement going. You got to have music at some point.
Yeah.
You know
what? This Cheech guy talks a lot of sense. I gotta say.
I think so. I mean, I think if there was a show like that had music on it, would be good.
Like kind of like you.
I think like if some people from Comicsgate came on and like did music.
Well, I mean, that's what.
Where would we find people like that, Oz?
Well,
I honestly don't know.
Well, that's the
do
thing.
you know
with
anyone
anime,
in CG that plays an
No.
instrument or anything, Cheek?
No.
Well, that's the thing with anime. Like, that's why anime stopped. That's why anime stopped being good, is because all the AMVs got wiped out in like 2008, 2009. So there's no one watching things anymore. There's no one inspiring things anymore. That was free advertising for anime, and anime was shooting themselves in the foot when they went to YouTube and wiped out everything. So there's a lot of shit anime right now, last 10 years, because what they did.
Hey, Brother Gaius in the chat makes a very good point. This is not a comic show. He's right.
Well, Oz had that.
It's whatever you want it
in
to
a
be.
van. Remember, Oz had that guy on who lived in a van, right, with the long hair.
Oh yeah.
What was his name?
Wee Man.
Shit. What?
Was it Wee Man?
I did bring one comic. I can bring one comic. You can say it's a comic book show, though. All right, one comic by Dan
I think
Fraga.
what Brother Gas meant was it's a free for all. You can bring comics. You can get your cock out. Whatever you want to do.
Well, when I come on shows, I like bringing one comic that says, "Hey, I do comic books."
Yeah.
Try it.
I mean, your comic knowledge is pretty good, isn't it?
Like, I'll show you his name from. It's Dan Liefeld, but I'm pretty sure Dan Fraga did the penciling for it. It's this comic called Youngblood. You ever seen Youngblood?
Oh yeah.
No, never.
So,
Cheech, I just screen capped your ass cheeks, by the way. When you
yeah.
You know. Hope you don't find that creepy. Sorry, carry on.
Not cover that. That's why I put on a robe.
Yeah, I can make it out. Carry on.
I mean, you could. But anyways, this. Does anyone collect toys? Does anyone collect the toys? So this is why I hate about toy collectors. They keep stuff in the package. I bought this for $5 at some flea market because it just had a comic book behind it. And I was like, well, I want to see if Dan Fraga. And I actually offended the guy because
my mom collects toys. If you catch my drift.
well, that's what's funny is I pissed that guy off. I pissed that guy up because as soon as I bought it, I started opening. He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Open it. I'll see what's in it." Because this thing's been packaged since 1994. So so what 25 years of history gets to me. I take this little toy. Don't give a fuck about the toy.
There was someone from CD associated with Youngblood. Or I'm thinking of Jim Lee or someone else. This in the package stuff annoys me because it's kind of like, hey, look at this toy. It could have went to a kid that could have actually opened and enjoyed it. So that kind of annoys me just a bit. These toy collectors keeping things in the package. So that's why I like open the comic. I actually ripped this a little bit, but it's $5. I'll give it. You think I care about Youngblood? No, let's rip. I'll be honest with you. I don't care about any Image Comics character or story.
Image is I don't know. Well, Dan Fraga went through Image, so do you care about Fraga? I think
I like Fraga. He's a very nice guy.
Fraga learned the ropes through Image way back. I mean, I got his comic.
He's also very knowledgeable about music and pop.
Yeah, he also got a lot of pissed off bullshit from Image too. And
I take it back. I like all the stuff Fraga did. Apart from that, I don't like I just like all the pouches. You know, just what's with all the fucking pouches everywhere, man? Just turn it down. You know what I'm saying? Nice.
Did you know that? Fun fact: his name is actually Fraga.
That is a fun fact.
Oh yeah, I messaged Fraga yesterday. I don't think he responded. I'll show you.
I wonder why.
I don't know, but I thought it was cool. So I was reading this episode and it says Fraga Boom Magneto.
Yeah.
I said, hey, you're in this comic from Uncanny X-Men 1993. Fraga Boom.
Is that
Fagaboom?
Is that like what do you mean Fragaboom? Is that something that he says?
It's an onomatopoeic word. Doesn't actually mean anything.
I'm being respectful. I need more beer.
Yeah. The other thing is, I found this black flag from 1995.
Oh, nice. Those robot tits are real tits. They're real. Very impressive.
Is she a cyborg? I don't know.
I mean, she's got very, very peculiar body proportions, so she could be a robot.
Do you know what this character's name is? I don't know what her name is.
Robot tits.
I mean, there's a black flag. There's a Fragaboom signature.
Is she not in the book, Cheech?
What?
Is that character not in the book?
I don't know. The books. I got everything organized. I got actually everything, all my comics in one box organized. So it's like I have to go find it.
No, I was just wondering, is that character in the book? You don't know its name.
I didn't read the book. I just looked at it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Because I bought it for $1 in the $1 box.
Right.
Actually, I got it out of the $1 box and down in Blue Ash, Ohio. And but the thing is, SJW took over this shop. Her father died. And she put all the horror comics in the $1 box trying to get rid of them because can't have that, right? Can't have attractive women on comics anymore. Can't have that shit, right?
Yeah.
Can't. That's my only critique about War Campaign's Vestige. I was like, if you have the girl is not that attractive for me. It's not this, you know. The vestige girl is not that. All right.
That's a robot chick.
Maybe vestige needs robot chicks then. That's what CG is about to me, right? Because we can't have attractive women in comics anymore because that upsets the blue-haired woman.
Yeah. So what's this video about, Cheech?
Okay, well, this video, the first part of it is where I put a super chat into the Jack show. I said, "Hell War Campaign," and it doesn't read it. It makes fun of it. Cecil tells me to fuck off, literally.
Why did they react in that way, Cheech?
Because they're ass mad and they gotta keep that drama up, get those Griff Shickles going, or where the hell. But it's kind of like, but that's not what CG is about. See, so apparently one person for War Campaign made fun of her dead sister or whatever, right, okay. Ellen? But the thing is, Anna made a lot of money off Ellen's death for that through the one Kickstarter or not GoFundMe and whatever. So she made a lot of money off her. But the thing is, then she tries to make Roro responsible for it. But that's not what CG is about. That's like trying to make Frog responsible for someone who does something that's CG. It's like, why would, like, so that, but the thing is, they grifted that whole thing and made a lot of money from it. But anyways, Cecil told me to fuck off. So I go, okay, I'm going to refund you. I refund the guy. And I sent a complaint to Indiegogo, sends a couple of videos of him bragging about scamming people. And Indiegogo contacted him and said, it made him refund me. And he had to put up a comment on his campaign, say this is last call to do refunds. Because if he didn't do that, a bunch of other people might have done the same thing. And by the way, I did that because he was supposed to deliver his book in January. And the week later I checked it, he pushed it to February. So he pushed it back a whole month. No one said nothing. And that's how I looked on the CG thread on Kiwi Farms. No one's saying anything about them not delivering the books. You got one job. I don't care about I do not care about the grifting. If I order a book, I want my book. I'm sorry. You have to deliver the books. You have to deliver the books. EVS should have had Wreck Planet delivered by now. It's been since March. What's taking so long? I see you got another campaign going. No one's saying anything about that. Or the toys. I don't care about the toys. I want my book.
Slick Rick in the chat. Slick Rick, sorry to interrupt you, Cheech. Slick Rick in the chat says, "Wow, Cheech is so insightful." I'm not sure if that's sarcasm, but I'm gonna take him at his face value.
I'm just ranting a raven, but it's kind of like, it's a simple deal. You do Indiegogo. People ordered your thing. You make the book. You send it out. You don't make another Indiegogo and try to grift more and try to make more goddamn money. You know, that's the basic premise. You make an Indiegogo, you deliver the book. You don't make an Indiegogo, and not goddamn deliver.
It's quite a stutter you've got there, Cheech.
Other guys.
And when this comes, and the big problem is this comes from the top, comes from Frog. Then what does it tell the rest of the people down? That's okay to do that. That's not okay. The Brute Risers or Red Rooster, the hell, they scammed all those people and they took all that campaign money and sold it to Walmart and screwed all those backers. Where's the backlash from that?
Brother Gaius is suggesting you intentionally baited Cecil. What do you say to that, Cheech?
Cecil deserves to be baited. Cecil is a drunk that deserves to be made fun of on a daily basis. That's part of his whole grift, right? To me, that's probably part of the whole joke. He was supposed to make a crash grab, and then there's supposed to be a fucking outrage about his trying to scam the system. Where's that outrage? I'm having fun. I'm playing my part. I'm playing a character.
Fair enough.
I'm playing a character. Cheech is a character. I'm LARPing right now. You think I'm like this in real life?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you probably are.
I don't think there's a lot of laughing going on, Cheech. I think this is the real you coming out.
Hey, Cheech, can you take that flag off behind you, please?
Flag?
Yeah, what you got in your background?
No.
Why not?
It's back to front.
Because fuck you, that's why.
It's back to front, that's the thing.
Fuck me.
Can you turn off your camera? Your stupid face looks a little stupid.
Cheech, that's a bit of an overreaction. Come on.
It means you get a request, I get another request. Fuck off. I'm from Ohio.
Come on, Cheech.
No offense. But don't tell me what to do on my goddamn camera.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh. Berserk, I don't know you, but don't tell people what to do. And that's the one way you get me pissed off, telling what to goddamn do.
Good, I'll fucking tell you whatever the fuck I
Good.
want. I think
And
you're a little
I'll tell
fucking
it.
piece of shit. That's what I think you are, you fucking bitch. You powder puff girl.
I think Berserk did say
Yeah.
please. I don't think he ordered you to do anything.
Well, he wants a request. I put a request for that.
You wanna
You
hit
fuck
me,
off.
fuck?
I'm not violent. I'm not violent. I'll just tell you to fuck off.
Isn't Ohio the neighbor to Pennsylvania? Are they next to each other?
Yeah, we're best friends. I'm about to build a wall.
Yeah.
We're about to build a wall on the eastern front because the goddamn Pennsylvania is also goddamn mine. You see the health advisor over there, the tranny? She's the one that gets to shut down the state. She's demoralizing. Like, how is a person like that get in charge of the pandemic? That's what's wrong with our country.
How
She's
did
in
Biden
charge
get
because
elected? Fraud. You're dealing with Philadelphia.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have that's why we're gonna have something called a war.
Fuck you. You won't.
It's gonna be fun times.
You won't
It's
do
gonna be fun
shit. You'll
times.
be hiding in your little basement reading.
I'm
your
not doing
fucking
anything. I'll be on
comics.
YouTube watching with the popcorn, with the pizza. I'll be making board games out of this. But if I'm real lucky, maybe I'll get drafted. Maybe I can go trap a gun on, go over to Australia, and have some goddamn fun with you guys.
Gigi, is your war campaign logo backwards on purpose? Is that meant to be a statement, or is that just?
I want to shoot a kangaroo with an assault rifle.
You won't do shit. You fucking Democrat, fucking infiltrated.
I want to get the shotgun out.
Fucking fat fuck.
I got a weapon for you. I got the
Oh,
Orange
you
Dragon.
weapon. Yeah,
I got the
a
Orange
fucking-
Dragon golf
you know what
club.
I got? You know what I got? A little bit of thunder and a little bit of lightning right here, dude.
Got my Orange Dragon golf club.
Bitch. Oh my god, you haven't golfed a day in your life, dude.
I saw
dad's.
this move on from The Last of Us. Works pretty good. Got the #1 ready for some people.
Hey, Cheech. Sketchy Mandrago says none of the topics listed on the show description have been discussed so far. I just thought I'd read them out, get your opinion.
I'll let you talk. Wait a minute.
So, Ethan Van Sciver versus McCheese. What do you think of that?
Dude, it's all fake. Why would you even have McCheese? He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He doesn't even know what Alucard is.
Do
He's fucking on
you use that to wipe your butt, Cheech? Because you can't reach with your hand.
I bought this at the Goodwill.
Yeah,
See,
I know.
see how I got the price
Probably
tag on
stole
it.
off your dad. You're selling it for fucking pizza money. You little bitch.
This
Got
stream took a very
Got
hostile
for
turn.
three USD, $3.99.
I tried to be respectful, hombre. Fuck that.
Do you want me to give you my opinion about Mecca?
No, no one cares. No one cares.
I
about
like
Mecca's
the
opinion
guy.
either.
I want
No
to see
one
a
cares
debate.
about your opinion or Mecca's opinion.
Hey, you gonna let me talk,
bitch.
dumb fuck? You gonna let me talk,
fuck
dumb fuck?
you, dude.
Okay,
Why?
I can just go talk.
What are
I
you
say,
gonna say, dude? What is your opinion on anything matter?
What?
There's that stutter again.
Anyways, I like Mecca. I want to see debate. We need a thing called Festivus at CG. We need the airing of grievances. The airing of grievances. We need it. It worked on Seinfeld. It can work for CG. We can have our big old airing of grievances. We can all yell at each other at the same time. Then we can have some feats of strength. I got my golf club for the feats of strength. We do golf swings for the feats of strength.
So, Cheech, EBS versus McCheese. What's your opinion on that? What do you feel?
Solve that problem.
I want to see it happen, but I like to see it moderated, like actual moderator with like, hey, we're gonna do it this time. We're gonna have submit the questions for about a week. I think Oz, you should moderate because you've done these fucking grift debates before, right?
All you would do is come back to dog tags and shit.
I mean, that was Ralph's business, right? On the soy farms, Ralph used to do the big debates.
Cheech, Sarah in the chat says, call 911. Cheech is on fire. I think that's a compliment, I think. Is it Sarah? Sarah, sorry.
Well, do you know Ralph from the soy farms? This Ralph guy who they canceled or got arrested?
No, I stay away from retards.
That's what you are. You're an Etsy boy.
No, I've been banned from Pangea, so I'm not. I've been banned from everywhere. Pangea doesn't like me. I'm my own thing, like what? Like what's that Tom Hanks character? David S.
The
Pumpkins.
pedophile?
David S. Pumpkins. I'm my own thing.
Why
From
do you move out
anywhere.
of America, you think?
You mean Hunter S. Thompson?
Why do you hide in Greece, you think? Cheech?
What? You said I'm not leaving Ohio. I'm staying my ground here. I'm gonna fight. This is my hill over here. I got a hill right over here. We fight. We don't run. We fight.
Cheech, stop hiding your sexy body behind that golf club. Thank you.
He doesn't pay.
Dude, no wonder why no creator want any fan interaction. Like,
I'm about to be banned off your show. I bet. Hey, Berserk, am I allowed? Am I banned from your show? We could be best friends. You can come over to my house, Berserk. You're in Ohio. Give me a call. We're get a beer.
I'd rather drink turpentine.
So what else was in my list of things that we haven't talked about? There's
Okay, so we've covered
Ethan wanting to debate McCheese about what Comicsgate is or should be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say yes. So one, yes.
Why?
Okay.
Then
All he
Liam
did was
Gray
fuck
is
with
angry
Ethan.
again.
But I think the debate should be done through Oz, and I think it should be a formal debate, as in you have questions, a set time limit. Say this will only be an hour, not 5 hours. Just like
Yeah, you've already gone over this, Cheech. Tap the brakes. Okay, point number 2. Liam Gray's angry again. I thought he'd calm down. I'm not sure what
What's
that's
he
about.
angry about? Good. He's got something to be angry then. Like,
He seemed pretty chill the last time I saw him on stream.
yeah, last stream I was on with Liam was fun.
Yeah,
6 hours or something like that.
I'm not sure what Oz is talking about there, unless you want to elaborate, Oz.
Is Liam angry
I think he's pretty angry. Hang on, let me have a
at
look.
you?
Not at me. How could anybody angry at me?
Anybody be angry at you?
Yeah, how could anybody?
I don't know.
I need some pot.
Could you stole their wife?
I ask myself every day, how can anyone be angry at me?
Yeah, and what answer do you come up with that?
I think that's a proven point why the world's insane. Why would anyone be angry at me? That means the end of the world, maybe.
Right. And what else is there in my description?
Number 3, Nassar Rabadi and VikkiVerse form a degenerate wing of CG. Interesting. I don't know. Is that a question or is it a fact? Have they done that, or will they do that?
Well, I saw on Twitter that someone was saying that what were they saying? Something about VikkiVerse's CG now, and then I figure
I did. I think I said.
So
it
I think
because,
there's a certain clique that's happening where we've got Nassar and Vicky in the
and
DC
boys. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I like VikkiVerse. I think she should make a Star Like Dogs.
Cheech, you don't like VikkiVerse. Stop fucking lying. No one likes that.
Me and VikkiVerse are best friends.
I mean,
we've had.
There's trolling and there's just outright fucking bullshit. Come on.
I like VikkiVerse.
No,
I hope she is CG. She is CG.
You're just saying it to rile people up. You don't like it.
When is her book coming out? When's her Indiegogo? I want to see Star Like Dogs or Dog Show or Dog Grooming.
Starlight Dogs.
I don't think he's trolling Hombre. I think he's just retarded.
Hey, I liked grifting too.
Just because Cheech is fat doesn't mean he's retarded. Come on.
No.
I'm from Ohio. We're a little different because we're smarter than you.
And what's the next thing on my list? Oh, Ombre.
Let's have a look, guys. Give me 1 second.
I like being dumb.
That's it.
My dumb little self.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
All right. So we've discussed those then. Now,
kind of, yeah.
we just did. So I've, what's this video about, Twitch?
This video, well, anyways, it's about Cecil. It's about EVS hating women or hating beautiful women. He's like, well, what are these hoes doing? Santa? I like Santa Baby. I like Dirty Whores doing Santa Baby. I love it. Anna should do Santa Baby.
Hang on. What's this? I think I missed something here. So, who sang Santa Baby? Who is this whore? What are we talking about? I need some context.
EVS was yesterday complaining about all these hoes doing Santa Baby, and there's about 100 YouTube videos. Go search.
Charlie's was on the stream. I know.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with hot dicks singing Santa Baby on YouTube? I don't see the problem. Unless you're a homosexualist.
He was messing around. He's like talking about girl grifters and shit.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
He was complaining about hot girls getting on the. He probably sees all these hot girls get like they just gotta get on in front of the camera and they're automatically bigger in EVS. Automatically.
He was making a point.
So he's jealous.
Oh, okay.
He was making a point of what's happened in the comics. You fucking retard.
Then he was asked. Then later that day, he gets Anna on to get more views, build his channel. So that's kind of like his hypocritical spiral, I guess.
He probably needs it because he stopped live streaming for a month, so he probably needs it. He probably needs to do more live streams. And Cecil and Anna are funny. So
well, Anna's a good-looking girl. I mean, what's wrong with getting her on to get?
I like Anna.
I didn't even know she had titties until she did her book.
Double D's.
I know, right?
I think she should have did when she did Vampirella. She should just did the cosplay. Who cares? Like no one wants to see her drawing. We want to see her do cosplay and put it on the cover like the other Vampirellas. Other Vampirellas, they get the cosplay professional models. They dress them up like Vampirella. That's what she should have done, and then charge money for it. She would have made 3 times more money. 3 times.
She made good money.
You should be her manager, Cheech.
Yeah.
I don't know, but she might have her own intentions. Maybe her family says not to do that. So I don't know. I don't know her personally. I just know her character. I think she's playing a character, so I don't really know her personally at all. That's the whole thing.
Dude.
Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight.
Like I'm dropping 20s to get a stripper to shit on me. Like
I don't think Anna's I think Anna's a big conservative, so I can see where she has to fight that battle every day. It's like, hey, how much of a whore do I want to be every day? It slips a little bit or comes a little back.
So Anna's a whore now.
Well, we're called watch. Well, in a way, yes, we already know. I mean, if she was a man, you think she'd be a topic?
I'll show my dick right now if you pay me, like my sex worker.
Yeah, go get your stripper.
I'm gonna show my asshole if I want.
If I was making a comic book, I would go hire a stripper down the road, put her on my camera, and say, "Okay, now pretend that you made this book."
I don't see your point.
Understand your point.
But the other point is like even Tucci's in on it. Tucci got his wife as a perk on his own She campaign. He put Deb as
a drinking campaign.
Yeah. No. He made Deb a perk, and she put her picture from 25 years ago on there, and that's a perk, and like that's literally
of her. Times are hard. Look at the Starlight Cats. Look at Starlight's Cats. Yanzi comes out with her little low cut tops. What's wrong with that, man? Like, come on.
Times are hard when you gotta whore out your wife, right?
How do you whoring out your wife? Like,
bit of an exaggeration there, Cheech. I wouldn't quite call it whoring.
But I like Deb. But the thing is, I think Deb's getting too involved with the thing. That's the problem. Is the wives are getting involved, and then you have this thing called it's not cronyism. It's called nepotism. So that's what's happening to TG. They're letting their family get too involved.
Yeah.
They get this thing called nepotism. Nepotism. It destroys.
Sarah in the chat says,
"The way I see it, everyone is playing a character."
I'm not. I keep it real.
That's a terrible
YouTube show, dude.
I'm pretty sure that Sarah sounds a lot nicer than that. No, bro.
Yeah, that was a really terrible.
Get her in here. Come on in.
Really terrible. Sorry, Sarah.
No, you don't have to come in while we've got misogynists on the panel.
I'm not a misogynist.
No, I'm talking about
I'm
Cheech.
gay. Oh, okay.
Cheech, what
I think Cheech respects women.
What could a woman possibly do to not be considered a whore for you?
I just wanted to apologize to Sarah for that terrible impression I did. Sorry, Sarah. I thought it was going to sound a lot better.
That was a terrible impression.
I was trying to make it sound nice, and it came out all fucked up, and I couldn't take it back. Sorry. I'll practice it before next time.
Cheech, are you talking to yourself? when you're muted?
No, I'm trying not to interrupt you. I'm thinking about that question. It's like, what could a girl do possibly not to be a whore to me? Okay, that's a tough one.
I'm getting roasted in the chat for that terrible impression. It's because I've been doing a low voice, and I'll suddenly have to go to a high voice.
Trust me, do you have that line I tried to say, like, real gay for, like, Mangachan and
I'm not sure.
Liam? I don't remember. It's like,
But getting back to
Michael, that's in the
Cheech,
chat. Calm
guys.
down.
Getting back to Cheech.
I never met Liam. Does he come back on your show at all?
Occasionally. So, explain to me what a woman could do, like as a YouTube show or whatever, to not be considered a whore in your book.
Well, it's kind of like, you're watching Producers.
What?
The Producers.
It's a TV show.
It's a movie, but there's a guy in there who says,
Springtime Hitler, I think he's referring to.
Yeah. Well, no, there's another saying there I like that, but it's kind of like that's the business you're in when you go on YouTube. You're in the entertainment business, and young women, there's that one saying. It's like, if you got it, flaunt it. Hear that?
Hail Cheech of the war campaign. Hail. Hail.
Hail. Testify, aren't you the leader of war campaign? I forgot this week. We switched around, right?
No, I thought he killed War Campaign.
No,
War Campaign had 140 viewers.
You're the
so.
best thing ever to happen to War
I'm the worst at war campaign. Roro muted me on his D Live yesterday. He won't talk to me.
What D Live? It got shut down, remember?
Oh, is there D
I
Live?
wonder why Testify.
I wonder why, Bizarre Guts. Don't you have some cum to go gargle?
They were doing a lot of
Gargle,
nudity.
gargle.
A lot. There was a lot of nudity last night. I was like, it's not the.
Gargle.
How many times you say the N-word today, Berserk Guts?
I didn't say it at all.
I heard
He hasn't said it once.
You mean
Testify,
Netflix?
Testify, could you speak up, please? You're very quiet.
You're gonna say
Oh,
I
I'm
said
sorry.
the N-word?
Thank you.
When did
What
I
about
say
Ninja?
N-word?
Testify. Panboy Soychar Dong Lover's been looking for you. He wants to debate you.
Yeah, bring Pan in, please.
Why are you avoiding him?
I'm
why
not
are you
avoiding
avoiding
him.
Pan?
There's just no point.
Please, Pan, come in here.
Berserk Guts, you look so sad.
Sarah says, I live in the northeast, but I am Cornish.
Gurgle.
All right, my lover.
Yeah, that Ewok tried to get me, and I can't attack Vicky.
Dude, it's
huh?
pretty bad. You got Edward Marlis owning your ass now.
Who's Edward?
The Ewok.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's my
I
best
dumped
friend.
milk on my head.
Yeah, I know.
I know. You
look
only
like a
have
fucking
one.
cum
So.
dumpster.
Yeah, I know. I showed him what
But,
I do.
I just wanted to come in and say, hail Cheech of the war campaign.
Who gives a fuck?
You
You
were the
fucking
greatest
stalking
thing ever
bitch.
to happen. to
You
war
little
campaign.
fucking bitch. Testify. Oh
I
my
am.
god.
I am so happy
Get the
with
fuck
the
out of
service
here, dude.
you have provided.
Run, hide
War
from
campaign
Pan.
2.0.
Hide. Keep hiding, you little fucking bitch. That's all you
right
are,
here.
dude. You can't.
I'm right
keep
here.
hitting Nassar.
right here.
Please, I hope Nassar, keep bringing him into your show, please. Oh my god, you fucking
I haven't
dumb.
been on Nassar's show. What are you talking about?
Testify. Brother Gaius in the chat says, stop being a puff, Testy, and face Pan.
Oh, get the.
Why? It's no point of it. I've got the leader of war campaign here, right here, Cheech.
Oh yeah.
Pan and I are best friends.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go. There you
I'm
go.
calling bullshit on that.
But
If you and Pan are best friends, why don't you ask Pan to come in and have a chat to you about Testify?
Cheech, why don't you keep up your good service to the war campaign? And everybody needs to hail Cheech. Berserk Guts, you're a fucking faggot.
Wait a minute, is Pan Boy on? Is he saying we're not friends?
What's wrong with being gay, first of all?
Why even entertain him? Like, all he's gonna do is try and cancel you. Like, what he did to fucking Pan on Twitter and.
All right, my lover.
He's probably fucking talking to Cheech right now in his fucking shit backhole room. He's a fucking gay up and bitch, dude.
Are you talking about Pan right now?
No.
I'm oblivious.
Testify,
Oh.
the little wheeler.
I like Testify. He's a good grifter. He's
not
actually
a grifter. He's a fucking doxer, leaking bitch, cancel culture and cunt. That's what he is. And he's talking to Vicky and all these little fucks trying to take down fucking CG right now, like you fuck.
You know what? It kind of reminds me of Peter Pan. The Itsy boys are kind of like the Lost Boys.
A lot more weight to be Peter Pan, dude.
No. They literally Pan Boy was Peter Pan Boy was the leader of it. He left to go be an adult or whatever. Now he got to testify, the leader of the Etsy Boys, which he's more like Rufio. He's like Rufio. He's like Rufio. You ever watch Hook? He's kind of like Rufio.
Yeah, I think you do a little roofiing of your own, dude. You probably roofie a bunch of people.
Wait, man, that's not cool. I'm from Ohio. We don't need to do that. We just pay the women.
I think you do.
Cheech, are you from Ohio?
Well, yeah, I'm from this little town called Dayton, Ohio. You ever been there?
I know Dayton, Ohio. Yeah.
You probably couldn't find it on the map, could you?
I know where it is.
I know Dayton.
I know where it is.
That's where the car racing is.
I'm serious. Anyone come over? I'll buy you a beer.
You got Toledo, you got Dayton, you got Columbus, you got I know Ohio.
Boy. He's Peter Pan. They're Lost Boys. I've seen Hook. I know how it works. Actually, Peter Pan. It's actually very dark to tell.
Is a better movie. The Lost Boys is a better movie. Yeah,
I can tell
that, dude.
I can give you a kind of a red black pill about Peter Pan. The Lost Boys are really they represent all the dead children that happened back in 1900s. They'll come up missing. They don't know where they're at anymore. That's because they just end up missing, dead,
you
whatever.
A lot about children, don't you?
Well, it's kind of like if you watch Oliver Twist, that actually happened. Like a lot of kids were abandoned, they ran away. They didn't have internet and stuff. They just became lost boys, and that's where Peter Pan came from. The Lost Boys are really the dead, missing children way back in 1800s, and they made a tale about it. And Peter Pan was just one kid of the Lost Boys, a whole bunch of dead, missing children of the 1800s.
So what about the crocodile?
Hang on, is Hook the where Peter Pan came from?
Hook's probably the guy that killed all of them. You know, you think there's probably men back then that killed little boys just for fun of it. We got psychopaths right now. They didn't have cops like that back then. They didn't have cops in the 1800s, really. So one psychopath probably killed a whole bunch of people and never knew about it.
Spirit Scar says, a 50-year-old chubby Peter Pan? No, thanks. I think you might be talking about
Vicky,
YouTube.
if Ethan would invite Nassar back, I do think he would invite you and the CJ. You fucking bitch.
You like my devil drink? You know what this is from? You know why that's a devil drink?
How about you drink something harder?
Because these three marks, that's actually the one mark is Hebrew for 6. So the monster logo is 666, mark of the devil. Literally, I'm having devil's drink this morning.
You wonder why I get angry and I drink? It's because of people like you.
Hey, why do you drink, guy? You drink beer, bourbon, whiskey?
Everything.
What's your favorite? Are you a Scotch guy?
I don't have a favorite. I'll drink anything.
I've been thinking about switching over to bourbon.
Yeah, because you're a pussy.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm going on a diet, so beer doesn't kind of work.
God, man.
So, but
going
I've been
on a
watching.
diet for the plate of pizza. How much pizza do you eat on your diet, Cheech?
Well, Ohio's on a lockdown, so I'm chilling out. That's how I chill out. Eat, watch comic books, whatever. Ohio is locked down right now. Ohio is locked down. You can't do anything without, like, you can't go to the store without a Karen getting in your face and yell, "Roo, roo." That's how Ohio is right now.
Take a shot every time Cheech says Ohio. A drinking game.
Ohio.
I think. Who was saying it before? Someone was P Money, I think.
Yeah.
I mean.
So
there's probably at least
was it
Charlie
Dickens that directed the Oliver Twist movie?
I actually I got about 100 VCR tapes in my garage right now. I'm like
Charles Dickhole.
And I haven't watched Oliver Twist. It was about 2 weeks ago, and it's actually a very terrible movie because literally Oliver Twist was out of, like, they were making those kids slaves back then. And beginning of Oliver Twist, they took that kid around town and they were trying to sell him to men. Like, hey, there's a boy for sale. How much you want? And the guy's like, I got 2 pounds worth of fuck. So that's how it was back then, and it's just it was bizarre. That's what I'm saying. So you go watch Oliver Twist. They literally took that kid around in this movie. And they're trying to sell that boy to anyone in town. Sell the boy for $5 or whatever.
I'm pretty sure it was Charlie Dickinson that directed that movie. It's an old black and white one, yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't like. I didn't even finish the movie because I didn't like it. I was like, this is kind of a. But it's just the way it was set back then. I guess that was his. That might have been actually the way things were. I'm sorry. And maybe it's offensive, but that's history. We can't have that now, right? We can't have historical things, historical facts anymore, right? So we can, especially can't have statues that represent that stuff. Can't have that.
No.
Can't have a.
Definitely don't want an Oliver Twist statue.
Are you talking about racist statues, Cheech?
I'm talking about all the statues being torn down. I mean, last time I was in Columbus. All the Columbus statues were removed or destroyed.
Have they replaced them? Or...
No, they took them down or they removed them. There's only one left at the Capitol, and that's because it's under heavy guard. But rest of them were moved or destroyed, and this is in Columbus, Ohio. The liberals there have turned it into a shithole for the fun of it.
Well, why don't they? I'm guessing most of these people who've torn these statues down are white people. Am I correct?
I don't know. What it is people on the internet too much and becoming literal zombies.
Well, if they've got such a problem with Christopher Columbus, why don't they just return to Europe?
Well, the thing is it's kind of like it's not the man himself. It's the story of exploration. That's why he represents kind of like a deity or a god. He represents explore the new world. We got a new world to explore. It's called space. And we're all forgetting about that. No one talks about the solar minimum going on, right? Anyone know what that is?
The what?
Solar minimum.
The solar minimum.
That means for the past year, there has been no sunspots on the sun. And it's odd. No one knows why, but it's going to cause... No, it's called a solar minimum. We haven't been observing the sun for that long, but we don't know why there's no sunspots for a long time. It's been about a year. No one talks about it.
That's not
no one talks about it. Go look it up. Go do your own research. But there's no sunspots on the sun right now.
How do you know if no one talks about it? That's what I don't understand. How did you find out?
Because I happened upon it because I was looking at sun cycles and things because I thought the sun looked a little weird. And I was like, what's going on with the sun right now?
You're not supposed to look directly at the sun, Cheech.
I had my sunglasses on.
Oh, okay, cool. So that makes sense. All right.
But there is no sunspots, so that's why we're going to have this. That just hasn't happened since the late 70s. And that's why we're going to get, for the next probably 5 years, we're going to get some interesting winters, like 10 feet snowfalls and things. Because this last time this happened was back in the 70s. That's when we had all that thing called global cooling. No, it's because we had no sunspots.
Brother Guy says, now tell us about the lizard man, Cheech.
Well, I think Zuckerberg might be a lizard man.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, if you look at him, it's like, hey, that looks like a lizard underneath that skin a little bit. I mean, that used to be a popular meme PewDiePie used to do. If the lizard, he's a lizard. Yeah. That's why I don't have a Facebook account because I don't want lizard men in my life.
You are a lizard man.
I mean, I actually like Zuckerberg a little bit. He's from Hawaii.
Oh, yeah.
He bought Hawaii, so I like him a little bit. He has good taste.
So
and
what does the solar minimum mean for you, Cheech?
Well, I think that's partly why people are going crazy this year, is because the moon does have energy, and the full moon does make people go nuts for some reason. So now the sun's going crazy. It causes people to go crazy because a lot more people worship the sun than the moon. A lot more. That's why most people go to church on Sunday, and the sun is going damn crazy right now. No one knows why. No one even is questioning it. And by the way,
you fucking kidding?
No, I'm not kidding because that's the whole thing of Christianity. Not getting religious with you, but back when Roman emperor, when the Christians were taking control of power, they were supposed to worship on Saturday. That didn't happen because everyone back there worshiped the sun. So the guy moved it to Sunday. That's why you get a lot of people like, okay, if you worship on Sunday, you're kind of fake because they said the day of worship is supposed to be Saturday.
My God is crumb. The only thing that matters is the riddle of steel. Okay, that's it. Your God is lesser. Okay,
you got that, Cheech?
I mean, I'm just getting historical facts of things that happened in Rome, and it's kind of like I know just a little bit. What?
Are you? Do you know anything that happened during that time? No. You know what?
I have predictions. I have so if you look at this video, you'll notice I'm using a hashtag called Operation Rubicon. That really represents You ever heard the expression crossing the Rubicon before?
Yeah.
So that means that a lot of historians agree with this. The time that Julius Caesar changed the world forever, and there's no turning back, was when he took the 13th Legion and crossed the Rubicon River to go in Rome and kick out all the senators, kick out Pompey, kill him. So once that 13th Legion crossed the Rubicon River, that changed the world forever, which I think we might be going across a Rubicon ourselves. We don't know when or where, but we're going to go past this point in history. There's going to be no going back. None. And that if we might get another Julius Caesar. We might get another great leader that's crazy. And it's going to change the world like Julius Caesar.
Well,
we might get
for
it.
4 years. Come on.
It probably won't be Trump. It'll probably be some new guy. Probably some new guy. Who knows? But I don't think it's going to be Trump.
Yeah, me. I'm running.
I think it'll be you, Cheech. Cheech, you're quite the Renaissance man, I have to say. Yeah, you're knowledgeable about it.
I mean, I'm just ranting and raving. I drink beer, but I'm drinking energy drink right now. I'm not drunk or anything. I'm just ranting and raving like I usually do. I usually do this on D&D, Pathfinder, board games. It just so happens I'm in a pandemic right now.
Is the energy drink for all the working out you're going to do after the stream?
Well, I mean, it's full of Satan. I can feel devil energy out of this. I can feel the 666 from this monster drink.
Yeah. There's a chap in the chat called Conquest Comics. He says, "Jesus, the moon thing is a myth." Lol.
Well, I think. Well, the moon. I mean, that's where werewolves came from.
Well,
they got the moon.
Lunatic. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
no, explain to me the moon thing and the werewolves. What do you mean, Cheech?
Well, it comes back to werewolves and vampires. So, so the vampires. I mean, this gets mythical, okay? So vampires, they live in the caves or water, right? So that could have been representing that old human race, the Neanderthals, and that they were,
Old.
But that was the thing with Neanderthals is we killed them off at some point, but and then they went to go hide in caves, and that's probably why they represent them as vampires because they only come out.
Them off, or did they breed with your women?
Oh no, there's people who show blood or blood relatives for Neanderthals.
Why is that?
There's people who are like the Neanderthals are gone forever, but there are some humans walking on this earth right now that has ancestry back to them. And that's considered an extinct race.
Yeah,
so
look at my skull.
They have, if you compare skulls of a Neanderthal and a human, they look pretty similar.
Yeah, I know.
But they're not. So there was some crossbreeding at one point.
Hey, Cheech. In the private chat, I'm just going to put a link in there. I think you might find it interesting. It's to do with werewolf hysteria caused by hallucinogens.
Yeah. When you had a unibrow, you were called a werewolf too, dude.
You think it's an unibrow?
No, mine is.
So what's the story with vampires then? If werewolves come from the moon, what?
Well, it goes back to light and dark. I mean, look at Islam. Their fucking symbol is the moon. And what's Christian? And then look at Christianity. Look at Jesus. He usually has a sun behind him. So we really have a light and dark thing going. We got a yin and yang.
What I want to know is what happens when it's a full moon during the day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Werewolves.
I do know last Halloween, which I was out and about. I had my werewolf whip out for the werewolves out. Last Halloween we had a full moon, full blast moon.
Shit.
And actually, my local one of the local places that was really into this stuff, they had a werewolf knife of all things. Because there was a full moon on that Halloween, which that's perfect for 2020, right? Have a full moon right on Halloween night.
You do know before we had like electricity, like the stars were a lot brighter. Like people actually looked up at the stars and wondered what space was, wondered what they were. They didn't even know what they were. Like you do realize, like going back in time, just looking up at the stars was an inspiration to people, right?
Right, and that's why I'm kind of interested in the CG thing, and I'm kind of interested in Disney destroying sci-fi because we got a generation of young men that don't want to go to space anymore. They want to be YouTube jackasses like Oz here.
That wasn't nice.
I mean, you got your point in place, but that's sad because the majority, and there's been surveys about this, young men do not want to go to space anymore. They want to be clowns on YouTube.
I do.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We need clowns sometimes, but we also need brave men to explore the stars.
Space. You're not going to do it.
And the reason that is because the last 20 years sci-fi. Well, the thing is, the last 20 years, sci-fi has been under attack. It's become soy-based. Look what they did to Star Trek. Look what they did to Star Wars. Baby Yoda, fuck that. I got a golf club for a Baby Yoda. I might buy a Baby Yoda doll and practice my swing on the little kid, on that guy. The Baby Yoda thing is so irritating, I can't describe it. It's like, keep Barbie dolls over the girls section, keep the Star Wars to the men.
Right. What do I do with this conversation right now? Like,
I bet you all watch the Baby Yoda. I bet you all like him, do ya?
I like the Mandalorian TV show. Yeah,
I like to take Mandalorian with my golf club and get good.
You wouldn't be able to because he's a very skilled fighter. That's all he's tooled up.
I like
armor. He'd fuck you up in a second.
I remember watching the Last of Us training scene where
the girl golf club around off of you, and I would snap it around your head in like 30 seconds.
I like to take this golf club and take off Mandalorian's head with it.
You wouldn't be able
to do shit. I don't think you could.
You haven't had any training. You don't have any weaponry.
I think
one golf club is not. I mean, he's taking on a whole platoon of stormtroopers. One fat guy with a golf club isn't really.
Hey, Mandalorian can outnumbered, and I don't think Baby Yoda can run us all off. It only takes one good also and get rid of Mandalorian.
I will say one thing about Baby Yoda. He wouldn't have enough force strength to lift you off the ground, Cheech.
I like to take Baby Yoda's head off with this golf
Bad
club.
joke.
That's good old. It's
So,
like, okay.
Cheech, are you offended by my show, Cheech? Do you think that it's inappropriate what I'm doing?
No, I think you're actually doing something good because we're having this thing called a conversation, which is hard to do nowadays.
So why were you mean to me before?
What?
Why were you mean to me before?
When was I mean to you?
Just before you were...
Just now?
Yeah.
It's called banter. You know what banter is?
Yes, everyone knows what banter is.
That's why we can't have conversations because people get offended. Are you offended, Oz?
No.
No, that's why
I was just wondering why you were being mean to me when,
It's because I'm doing a little banter with you, having a little fun. That's what men used to do. Make jokes, call each other names, just have a little roundabout and a fight.
Criticize their shows that you're on right now.
What?
You're on his show right now, and you criticize this show.
Maybe he could take a little because how many people's watching right now? How many? 40 people?
There would be a whole lot more than that if I actually wanted to fucking go nuts on you, I think.
You don't have the
52, bitch.
You don't have the testosterone to do that, you soy boy.
I
Fuck.
don't.
You better go get some drinks next time I come on. You better go get some whiskey and become like the other drunk. The guy who likes to throw around the N-word around, the other N-word, not ninja. You ever watch ICP? Are you a fan?
What's ICP?
Insane Clown Posse. Yeah, I like them because...
Do you like the Fago, Cheech?
Yeah, I'm a big Go Juggalo, man. Get my face paint out.
Mm-hmm. You know what Fago
No,
is?
Risey, you're banned from too much, nonsense.
Hey, want to take a book break? I'll show you the cool book I read.
No. Okay.
I read this a couple weeks ago. It's called The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up, the Japanese Art of Decluttering and Organizing. It's actually pretty good.
Oh.
It's a Japanese culture. I really like Japanese culture.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like...
Nuked?
You like the sumo?
Well, I think if we didn't nuke them, we would have cool books like this. You understand, the people in power in Japan were really terrible. I mean, even the people of Japan right now really hate him because they imposed fascism on them and sent them all to war. They took young men, put them in jet planes, and ran them to ships, and said that's something to be proud of. You know, that's the Imperial Japan's. Look at the fucking.
Cheech, I just want to make sure that you know, because Hail War Campaign 2.0, Cheech, Hail. You are invited to the Degenerate wing of CG's board meeting today. It's at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
No one gives a fuck, you bitch. Oh my god,
Okay.
why are you here?
Okay. We're gonna vote you head of the board. I just want to let you know that.
Well,
Berserk Guts, you still are a baggot.
A baguette.
Baguette campaign. The baguettes.
Yeah, I'm marrying Risey as long as he knocks off with the N-word. So.
Cheech Sambagogo in the chat says Japan is a suburb of Ohio. Did you know that?
It's true.
Yeah.
Japan.
You know what the
I mean,
Japanese word for Japan is, Cheech?
Nippon.
Yeah, I see. I know.
Umbrella.
I watch enough Naruto. Ohio. We're the good mornings. We're the good morning country of Japan. They like us. I got good friends from Japan. You want to play the video?
Yo, Cheech, you should probably drink less Monster Energy drink. Makes
Yeah,
you
man. Like,
relax. Sorry, Oz, I didn't mean to answer the question.
You want to play the video? Ready?
Yeah. You didn't share the audio.
you fucking idiot. Oh my god, dude.
They would hate you.
I think I muted it. Let me try it again. I think I muted myself.
I
I'll mute my mic and not that. All right. Let me try again. Again.
Am I really this dumb?
Cheech, get your shit together, bro. Come on. Fuck's sake. Fucking amateur. You're making me mad now. Hey, you got a nice purple tip there on your headphones.
You fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
I can't hear shit.
Am I this dumb? I hope when I'm drunk, I might lose a little brain cells, but just know that I'm trying to be funny.
I don't think Cheech is drunk.
I don't think he is either, but I am most of the time. So
I haven't noticed.
Am I?
There's no audio with it. Let me try to fix it.
He's doing it on purpose, dude.
I thought fat guys were good at computers.
You're not hard to figure out, you fucking cunt.
What you might have to do, Cheech, is share it. Stop sharing, share it again, and click the share audio button.
A lot of shares.
This is like pulling
Well, I
teeth.
mean, this is what people don't understand is how difficult it is to actually click buttons.
Oz, I'm pretty dumb, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it, right? I like being dumb. Am I this dumb? Am I this dumb?
Just dumb, or I mean, you are dumb.
Okay, try it again. I hit the button. I heard that. I saw the audio checkbox. So let's try it again.
Oz doesn't sugarcoat anything. That's why.
Here.
No, he knows I'll get turned on from it.
It's just one of those days when you wanna wake up. Everything is fine, everybody's done. You really don't want what you ain't got to find. If you've been correct, you guys are on track. You best bet.
Thanks for the super chat. I'm not reading that.
Oh, yeah, fuck off.
I know. Yes, everybody talk at once. That's the best.
Oh no. Still in.
Chicha, war campaign is one word.
Oh.
That's probably why they want to read it out. This is like the intro to a James Bond movie.
Is this someone's production that you're stealing here?
Goldfinger. Blah, blah, blah.
Is this like the intro to the channel or something?
Hello. Now we're talking. I'm getting a cock twitch.
I like the way that looks. Cheech here, who's a worker.
Caesar Romero.
Which version of Santa Baby is your favorite? Well, I was
Is that Eddie Munster sat next to Ethan?
I know there aren't that many Christmas songs like that. Everybody wants to do a Christmas
I don't
album.
think Cheech is a war campaigner, so.
It's not easy to get a stand get songs that everybody wants.
What song's catching?
So the question is, what do you do? Well, I don't want to it's funny when it's like a bad
She's sexy. Who's that?
Who's this chick?
I want to have sex with her.
And why are we watching it?
Samba Gogo says Zzz. Oh, thanks, brother Gase. You're so sweet. You're on mute, you fat fuck.
Aha. Hey, I was trying not to have feedback from my speakers or whatever. So, you like my headphones? They're player unknown.
I mean, I would just say, Cheech, that it is refreshing to see someone who makes worse videos than me.
I did steal that from the war campaign from last night, though. So I would like to thank whoever made that. Thank you for the content. I love it.
That's my beef.
They borrow memes from everybody. We borrow memes from them. We're kind of like a communist now.
Oh right, so you didn't even make that video; it was someone else's.
Cheech, that was amazing. I have to tell you, we had to reschedule the meeting. It's actually going to be at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. Are you gonna be able to make it?
Shut
what? What? No. Well, no.
We're planning Operation Orange Slice.
What?
Operation Orange Slice at 3:30.
What time is it in Ohio time? Tell me Ohio time. I don't care about Pacific.
Yeah, he's scared of Pan, dude. That's what it is.
I don't know what. Don't tell me Pacific time or whatever. Tell me Ohio time. That's the only time that matters to me. Dude. Ohio time. Ohio time. It's the same as New York.
What's 8 hours? No, 5 hours, isn't it?
The world wakes up to Ohio time.
No, Pete, come on.
I don't.
The day doesn't start until the sun comes on the eastern sword.
Pete, this is some guy working with freaking Testify, dude, and Vicky. Like,
I'm banned from Pangea. Yeah. They hate me. I'm banned from Pangea.
Have you been diagnosed with autism at all? Yeah, I think you have.
I'm banned from Pangea. That's a thing. They banned me. They don't like me. Is this Liam? Is Liam talking?
Yes.
Is this
Liam?
Is this Orange Man? I never met Orange Man. Want to bring him on?
Shut up! Oh my God, you're a fake fuck. When did you come around, bitch? That's what I want to know.
Cheech, could you just explain to me what Pangea is? I mean, in this context, I know
what's Pangea?
I know what it means in geological terms.
I don't know. That's just the never land of the Lost Boys, so to say.
That was a pretty gay answer.
Well,
I mean, if we're going to Peter Pan answers, we got Testify as Rufio. We have Panboy as Peter Pan. We got Lost Boys as Etsy Boys.
Dude,
we might as well have Never Everland.
Etsy boy.
We might as well, and Roro's basically Captain Hook.
Okay.
And fucking Gat is that Captain Hook's little gay sailor guy with the parrot.
So, was Hook the first Peter Pan movie?
I can't do this. can't do
You're
it.
actually Hook is one of my favorite Robin Williams performances. It's actually a really cool video or
Robin
movie.
Williams wasn't Hook though.
He was Peter Pan, and he got his ass kicked by Rufio.
You're fucking retarded.
It's a good movie. It's good, and even you don't like Peter Pan. You hate Peter Pan. That's what's wrong with Australia. That's why you're gonna get a couple nukes next war because you hate Peter Pan. Right there, 2 nukes.
You're retarded.
2 nukes for hating Peter Pan.
Fucking
2.
retarded.
You guys need a couple nukes to set your life
Listen to
straight a
me.
little bit.
You're fucking retarded. Oh my fucking
2
god, dude.
nukes.
Like,
One of those nukes is called Fat Bastard. Right
how
proud
do
of
you
your
say
house.
Robin Williams is fucking Hook? He was in Hook the movie. He didn't play Hook. You fucking
This is
retard.
why Australia is getting
You are
2
retarded.
nukes.
Oh
Two
my
nukes.
god, dude.
2 nukes. I'm hitting the codes right now.
Yeah, Hook was played by Dustin Hoffman, Cheech.
Fucking retard.
We're
He's a
gonna
fucking retard.
bring a couple nukes here of fucking continent over there. It's not gonna be like Risk. Everyone plays Risk and Australia gets away to fuck all. That's not gonna happen. Australia first strike.
Any historical fact. Oh my god. What the fuck are we doing here? Like,
In fact, we should just have a war
you're gonna tell
game
me
in
about history,
Australia.
you fucking weirdo? Like,
Instead of Vietnam
you
this
know
time, let's do it in
shit.
Australia. Say, hey,
oh my fucking
we
god,
want
dude. What
the
the
world
fuck
should
is
have
this
a.
pussy talking about? Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You're not what
We're gonna have an area agreement. We're gonna have an area agreements like Vietnam and Australia. With
Take
a
that
bunch
flag
of
off, you fucking bitch, dude.
with a bunch of Agent Orange. Agent Orange clears out this shit real fast, even if it doesn't kill you. It gets it
fucking
later.
drunk, dude. Fuck this cunt.
Agent Orange is coming down on your ass.
Dude, fuck
Brother
you,
Gay
dude.
says apparently Hook is not the first live action Peter Pan movie.
Is he
Well,
sure?
Peter Pan. I mean, it's typically played by a woman, right?
The only Peter Pan movie I know is from
That kind of
2003.
explains. So, what does it say about Pan Boy?
I think Pan Boy is short for pansexual in that context.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
No, I think he's basically Peter
You
Pan
don't
of the
even know
war
what the
campaign.
fuck Pan is, dude. Oh
I like Pan Boy. I hope my horse
Well-
find Pan Boy's heirs. Pan Boy, I know qualms with you. I just borrow some of your stuff.
Yeah, you're a fucking thief. That's why.
Hey, the war campaign left YouTube. They should have never done that. They should have stayed on YouTube, said, take us down, and then grift on YouTube for as long as they can. And when their channel comes
telling
down,
you,
you make
There
one.
are so many gay
three,
ops with
four,
these little
five,
fucking Etsy boys right here. This one, he's an Etsy boy. They got fucking Roro
Hey,
and them.
I already got you figured out, guy. You're not from Ohio. You're jealous. JKY and Jelly. You know what you do, people like you? We smile. We smile. Smile. Haters gonna hate. Haters ain't gonna hate.
Dude, he's a fucking Etsy boy. He's a fucking Etsy boy. Like,
I'm banned from Pangea. Banned from Pangea. Let me
yeah,
show you
okay.
something.
Yeah,
What is
I
Pangea?
believe you. I believe you. I don't believe a word you say. I don't trust anything you say. I'm talking about fucking the moon and shit. Like,
Talking about the moon told me to come on the show this morning. The moon. I was howling at it last night. I said the moon came to me.
Seriously, I don't know if I can like.
The moon told me to come on the
think I'm
show
gonna
and
snap
fuck
my
with your
computer.
life.
Like, I want to snap my computer and just like go into the woods, like, and not deal with you fucks, dude. This is what CG is. Like, hey, are you CG next too with Vicky? Huh? You fucking cunt.
Hey, Cheech, Jude Vanalian in the chat is saying, Cheech is a superspurg, lol.
He's an Etsy boy.
The moon told me to come to you and fuck with you.
That's what your cock looks like.
The moon. Talk to the
show
moon.
us- yo, Cheech, show us your tits.
Talk to the moon.
Can you show us a tit? Come on, show your tits.
Talk to the moon.
You got baloney nipples?
Talk to the moon.
Of course he does.
I'm gonna
You guys,
$2.
Australia couldn't even fake a moon landing like
Cheech,
we
we're
did.
trying to read that super chat, bro. Tap the brakes.
Pete Keller for $2. Thank you. Says, dude's boobs are huge. His boobs have boobs. I think it's meant to be read out like that.
He's talking about your man boobs.
I think it's
Cheech.
one fish, two fish. Dude's boobs are huge. His boobs have boobs. And also, again, Pete Kellen for $2. Thank you very much. Says, this dude looks like John Candy after he died. I think Pete Kellen likes you.
Cheech, that actually looks cool. The lighting on your face like that looks cool.
I got the moon right here to talk to you.
Makes you look powerful.
Well, the moon is pretty powerful. I mean, I could summon some werewolves on your ass right now.
Yeah. Did you read the link I put in the private chat, stream chat? Cheech.
What is it about werewolves and witch hysteria caused by inadequate consumption? You think I'm drugs? I'm anti-drug. I hate drugs.
No, it's you have to read the article. For fuck's sake.
I don't do drugs though. Why don't you talk it out? What's the article about?
I'm not reading that. Fuck that.
It's an answer. Pangea hates me. I'm banned from Pangea. They built a wall for me at Pangea.
Cheech, read this out for me. I don't understand this. Explain this to me from Johnny Midnight.
He is an Etsy boy. That's true. Even Pangea will not accept Cheech. That's true. Imagine that. Cheech is too much for Pangea. I am. That's true. Pangea has...
Read the last part.
Ask Cheech is sex with dogs.
Let me read it out.
What?
But seriously, ask Cheech's opinion on sex with dogs.
That's a vicious rumor started by Pangea because there are some people that hate people from Ohio and they start vicious rumors like that.
Cheech, have you had sex with? Two questions. Two-part question. A, have you had sex with a dog? And B, did you penetrate the dog or did the dog penetrate you?
Whoa.
How did it work?
Ooh. Hey, I didn't come here again in my sex life, so back off.
I mean, it could have been a Great Dane, you know, the big dog.
Hey, I don't want you calling my ex-lovers.
Someone was making a joke about you. Was that what this is?
Hey, I don't judge either. You want to groom your dog? Go ahead. I don't care.
I'm not judging. Okay. I'm just trying to get to know you better.
You want to have dog kids? Go have it. Instead of having kids, have dogs. I love it. Go do it.
They should do a TV show about like that and like call it Dog Boy or something.
Hey,
that question about about you having sex with dogs seems to have gone under your skin. I can tell. You suddenly got.
They could have a theme song. It could be like Dog Boy.
I
seem to rattle you slightly. What's the background to this dog fucking thing? Come on, there's got to be something.
I mean, there is a dumb fuck from Ingress called Dog Boy, so there's that.
No, you're changing the subject now. Why are they accusing you of having sex with dogs? What's all that about? Come on.
Because it's how they operate. They do a bunch of internet lies and rumors and what have you. That's how Pangea works. They throw out a whole bunch of bullshit.
You look very shifty right now. Like, you look very uncomfortable.
I'm pretty comfortable right now.
I'm gonna dig into this, Cheech, because I think there's something to this.
Well, I think there's something about talking about fucking dogs. That's odd to even talk about it.
I'm talking about it. Somebody in the chat mentioned it.
I mean, do they have their own month now? Are they part of the rainbow people? I can't keep up.
Pete Callen's cracking real.
What color of the rainbow is for the dog groomers?
Oh, you tell me.
I don't know. I don't. I have no idea. I can't keep up with these people. I'm not on the internet for that long.
Okay.
Pete Kellen is continuing his unwarranted and unasked for harassment of you. He says for $5. Thank you very much, Pete. Of course, this guy has a moon in his gravitational orbit. I think that's a fat joke. That's not very nice. He's on a diet, Pete.
Yeah. I'm going on a diet. I'm doing low carb.
That moon's gonna drift away from him as he loses weight.
Why do you think I'm switching to bourbon? Yeah, does anyone know Dog Boy from Ingress? That dumb fuck?
In all seriousness, Cheech, if you are trying to lose weight, I commend you, and I still have my full support.
Hey, I tell you what, I can tell you what got me. I gained a lot of weight. I'm not gonna tell you how much I got, but I gained a lot of weight because the gym closed. It's kind of like when you quit sports for a bit, you gain weight. The gym closed, and they had retarded rules like wear a mask while you exercise. Like, I can barely breathe without the mask. I'm not going to go in their fucking rule about the treadmill. This was LA Fitness, by the way. You guys ever deal with LA Fitnesses? Are you trying to get your channel struck, man? I mean, you get flagged.
No, I didn't know what that was.
I got it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's whoever put that up. You put your channel at risk.
What is that bullshit?
You
Like,
might
what-
want to take down the video after this because seriously, someone's gonna flag your channel right after.
but what was that?
You might want to close it and just start a new thing. I probably
Is that-
should get off because that's serious. Susan will take your whole shit down for that.
Who's Susan?
Who's Susan?
The CEO of YouTube.
Oh, that lady.
I mean that clip right there that will take down your whole goddamn channel. I'm not kidding.
Are you gonna?
Are
Flag
you care about?
Oz's- would you flag Oz's channel?
I'm not gonna do it. Other people do this stuff. I don't get involved, but that image right there will get your whole channel taken down. I can guarantee it. There's been for less, and I saw 2 seconds of it. That's just enough.
It wasn't 2 seconds. It was like half a second.
Yeah. Even implied. That's like a YouTube channel going away. You're not that big guy.
We said a big black square over it, so you couldn't. Even
I'm
see
just
it.
saying. That's why you shouldn't even bring up the subject. That's because it's still taboo.
I didn't bring it up. Somebody in the chat mentioned it.
Well, we should have just skipped it and said, "Hey, that's grift. That's something we don't talk about."
Well, I wasn't expecting you to become so uncomfortable and
like Godwin's law, Godwin's law, and the dog groomers kind of a subject where you can like, oh, you don't care about your channel more. All right. Hey, I'm gonna make some workout videos. I'm gonna show you how to get in shape.
You give yourself 2 black eyes.
Hey, have I showed you my Star Wars medal? I got my desk. I'll show.
Go ahead and share my screen again.
Well, no, because Cheech
He's
says
trying to
that
get
if
you
I
taken
share your
down,
screen, I'm
dude.
gonna get.
Oh no, this is a Discord comment. This isn't that. I've shown that picture on our stream. It won't get you taken down.
That's
nice. Yeah, you're a fucking.
But
gay
go ahead
up
and
in
share
cunt.
that.
You're a gay up in cunt. Testify. That's all you
I'm
are.
sure. I'm sure.
By the way,
testify.
Cheech, I'm sorry. It's at 6:30 Ohio
Shut
time.
up, you fucking weirdo.
Operation
Okay.
Orange Slice.
No one
okay?
cares.
I got COVID. Jesus, I'm gonna die.
P. Callan for $2. Thank you very much. Says, "Hey Cheeto, let's see some jumping jacks."
It doesn't matter. I got COVID now. I just coughed. I got the COVID. I'm gonna create a cough stream.
Are you sort of
People
like a
wonder why I'm
COVID
angry.
denier? Is that what that means?
I'm gonna create a coof stream for myself so I can raise a little bit of money so I can get some antibiotics. That's how healthcare works now, right? You can put on YouTube. And,
Did you get any STDs off that dog, Cheech?
Yeah.
what? I mean, Jordan Peterson tells you to do that. Jordan Peterson, Rule 12.
Smugpug seems to be a fan of yours, Cheech. He says the viewers keep increasing, and also Cheech is ratings gold. There you go, see?
Jordan Peterson tells you to go pet a dog. Rule 12. Trolls rules of life. Go groom a dog.
Yeah, pet a dog, not stick
And
your
some people go a little bit further. That's okay.
Yeah, I think you're in that VikkiVerse somewhere.
Pet a dog is kind of like.
And
is
some
that
people
underage dog sex?
some people misinterpret that. Ohio is for dog lovers. I got a whole video on that.
Pete Callan for $2 again. Thank you, Pete. You've been very generous. Says Cheeto means that gym asterisk closed.
Jim, yeah, Cheeto, yeah. I can tell you, watch out for LA Fitness. LA Fitness is the worst goddamn gym in the country by far. You guys are here. You guys got LA Fitnesses out there?
Nope.
Is that an Ohio thing?
It's a gym corporation based out of Los Angeles, which I canceled my thing last summer. And they're doing this to me right now. They're basically shutting down my phone because I'm getting 3 phone calls a day from 20 different states right now, them trying to get me re-signed for the gym. But I'm getting literal different area codes, and I'm expecting like job related calls. And so they got a clever scheme where they put your account out there and you get calls from 20 different states. I literally got a call from Texas, Chicago, Los Angeles, Washington, D.C., New York City, Gainesville, Florida. I've been making a list of it because the LA Fitness is pretty smart because when you cancel your gym membership with them, they have the scheme where they're going to call you from all around the country on different phone lines because that's what they do if they're people on lag time. Apparently, they make cold calls all day and then try to harass you. It doesn't matter how much you say, do not call me again, dumb fucks. They still do it. Like if it was up to me, I would drag out the CEO of LA Fitness right now and have a word or two with the guy. When I say a word or two, it might be a golf swing or two. Maybe. That's in Minecraft. A golf swing or two in Minecraft.
Well, I mean, I would suggest just focusing on diet and not worrying about the gym. That's my personal thing.
That's how I start getting motivated. I get angry. I don't get cry about stuff. I get angry about stuff, and I go do something about it. I don't go in my room and cry about stuff all day. I go out in the world and say "fuck you" multiple times. By the way, I've been to all these comic book shops. You guys might think CG as one, but go talk about CG at your local comic shop and see what happens. I've been literally trespassed from comic book shops for matching CG. The fucking bookery in Fairborn, Ohio. Tim from the bookery in Fairborn, Ohio, for talking about Cyberfrog and CG in his shop. I take the foot in his stroller, he put all the cops in cuffs. That's it. Okay. Hey, it's like, hey, you got this guy. You're laughing. You're fucking laughing. But hey, I got pictures.
I don't believe a word you say.
I can show you pictures. I got
Holy
pictures.
Shit. How many
I
LA
got pictures.
Fitnesses have you been kicked out? How many warnings you set off when you drop them weights, huh?
Hey, one of them. At least one of them has me on a list. Says if you call here again, we're gonna call the police because I called one of them back and cursed them out. I'm banned at a couple of LA Fitnesses. I'm banned at a couple of LA Fitnesses. I am. They said if you come back here and yell at us again, we're gonna have you put in cuffs. I'm like, well, you better stop goddamn calling me then because I'll come to your house.
Holy shit! How many did you get kicked out of LA Fitnesses and comic shops? All at once?
I'm getting kicked out everywhere. I'm being kicked out. The world's going crazy. Why? Fucking downtown comics, downtown Indianapolis. The guy kicked me out. He told me fucking downtown comics, downtown Indianapolis last October. The guy talked to the guy down there, literally a block away from Circle Square, downtown comics. He literally told me this. He said he would rather his comic book shop to be closed than to sell one Cyberfrog. That was the thing. That was the thing in Indianapolis, Indiana. That guy told me that. I forgot the guy's name because my jaw dropped. Like, what the fuck?
I don't believe words you say.
I got screenshots when the comic car. You want me to pull it up? I will pull it up if you want to look at it.
Yeah, pull it up. While you're pulling it up, I'll read out this super chat.
Yeah.
Pete Callan for $5. You're being so generous today, Pete. You must not be angry ever. You don't look like you've gotten up and done a thing in your life. Lion Ratton says Cheech is banned from the exercising.
I think he's banned from some comic shops for talking about Cyberfrog.
Let me find the photo. I'll find the photo and show it to you.
Brother Gaius, sir, just because you have boobs doesn't mean you're allowed at curves.
I guarantee
It's ma'am.
Yeah, I'm gonna staple some dollar bills to your titty.
Why can't I find this shit?
Cheech, don't let them knock your confidence. You look fine. Don't let them knock your confidence. Titty joke.
Holy shit, man. Oh, that was good. I haven't laughed that hard since Stu's Arrow fucking poster. It was great.
All right. Can you still hear me? I'm almost ready.
Loud and clear, Cheech. Coming in hot and fat.
Let me figure this out. Copy. All right. Paint here.
So Cheech, yeah, Pepsi Maximus brings up a good point. Would you wear a body cam and go into a comic shop and talk about Comicsgate?
Would you wear a girdle?
Can you hear me? Can you still hear me? All right, let me share the screen. I'll share. There's a little backstory to this.
Okay, tell us the
I'm sure
backstory.
there is.
So this is back in May 23rd by this woman, blue hair whale named Renfamus. So I'll share the screen of this tweet she did.
So it didn't happen to you?
No, this is backstory. So there's no audio,
okay.
but I'm going to share this because there's a little backstory to this place called Comic Carnival. So read that tweet. I'll read it for you if you want. Or Oz, you want to read? Who's good at reading? I can read it. Let me try it.
I give up.
Is the screen? I'll show you. I got screen. I would go into a comic book shop with a body cam, but not until probably next month because people are too fucking crazy about Christmas and the pandemic and red zones, green zones, and purple zones. The fuck is going on right now?
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting stabbed or shot or the fuck. All right. So, are you sharing the screen? Do I need to do something else?
Hang on.
Do I need to like closer?
Well, if you need to go into backstory to explain your thing, it's not really your thing.
There's backstory. This is based off a tweet from Renfamus. All right. So there's a little bit of that. A little bit.
You got to read it for us?
Let me try to make it bigger. I'll read it. Back. Okay, so Renfamus says, so Eva Van Sciver was name searching himself on Twitter and found a comic store employee who called him a D-bag. Ethan then tagged in this guy's boss to get him in trouble. You're probably messing with someone's job because you don't like opinions is okay when Comicsgate does it. I need to work on my soy voice. I don't have a good soy voice for that. And then this is Comic Carnival. Okay, so maybe my voice is a little soy then.
Yeah.
But Comic Carnival, so this is a response to Comic Carnival, which is a comic book shop in northern Indianapolis. And it says, we'd like to apologize, Mr. Van Sciver. That's not our sort of talk we like around here. Flash Rebirth was high water mark for DC. So what happened was someone came in with a Cyber Frog shirt and they kicked him out. And then they harassed him about it and took a photo of him.
We all remember this.
So I come over there and I try to sell him my Cyber Frog's book and talk about Cyber Frog. I come right over there this last month. They're still the same way that his parent, the owner's daughter, has that look. I didn't take a picture of her, but that's a Cyber Frog #2 from Harris Comics. I came in there talking Cyber Frog, fucking with them hardcore. And even so, she gets upset. She has tears in her eyes. All right, she's upset about talking about CG, this fat SJW thing. She's not a woman; she's a thing now. And then she calls her father from the back. Father comes out there, and he's like, he asked me to leave. I'm like, no, I think I'll stay here till you close. Because he didn't ask me to leave. He said, you're welcome to leave. And he didn't kick me out. That's not kicking out. It's like, and then I went through all his comic books and waited for him. He was either call the cops or kick me out. But he didn't kick me out. But I did buy some stuff from him. But that's kind of like the thing is like I don't care about fucking with people in real life because what are they gonna do? They're soy based. What the fuck are they gonna do with me? I'm twice as big and twice as strong as her father. What he's gonna do to me for talking about a frog? That's what I'm saying. You guys are in this bubble where you think CG has won. These people like this shop. This shop's been around for 50 years. They're gonna close. Okay.
Good.
Well, that's the thing is when these shops close, do not feel sorry. Do not feel sorry. Do not feel sorry for him.
You went there to fucking grift, dude. Grift off someone who was wearing a Cyberfog shirt and got kicked out. That's all you went there for. You just explained it. You went there to fuck around. Yeah, you did.
I went there. I went there because
I knew about it. Yeah.
I went there. I went there because I haven't done.
Like this is every comic book shop, dude. It's one comic book shop that you went back to that has a problem with Ethan, and CG.
That's where you're wrong because I've been over about 50.
Blow up, dude. You're a clout chasing bitch. That's all you are.
I've been to a bunch of comic book shops. It's the same everywhere. CG is a bad word. I have yet to have a positive reaction talk about CG in a comic book shop yet.
They're on life support. Like, of course they don't want to talk about comics.
That's what I'm saying.
We've been saying they're going to go under for 3 years. It's happening now.
Well, I tell you, this is what's scary about these comic book shops is everyone I went into is usually me or one other person. That's it. These comic book shops are going to go out, and it's going to be fun to watch because they fucking deserve it.
What have we been saying for years?
Well, that's the thing.
Like CG?
Well, that's what I'm saying is like I didn't quite believe EVS when he talked about the comic book shops. I didn't quite
went there. That's why
because I want to figure it out. I went there I'm doing marketing research. Marketing research.
Piece of shit. You don't believe shit, dude. Like, who the fuck does this? How far did you drive to get to that comic shop right there? That's what I want to know.
I went to I got a bunch of pictures, a bunch of things.
Yeah.
This is
Hey, you fucking little bitch. How far out of your way? How far out of your way is that comic book shop?
At the time, I was doing a business trip in Indianapolis, so it wasn't out of the way.
Holy fucking
Cheech, I'm sorry for this experience that you had at this comic book shop. Are you going to be at the Operation Orange Slice meeting today?
Hey, testify. Maybe fucking Ethan will have you on a show.
I mean,
send people to stick up for him at rando comic book stores. You fucking weird.
Cheech, you are so much more entertaining than Berserk Nuts. Oz, you should have Cheech on every time.
Oh, shit.
Is your channel back yet? Testicle. Pete Callan for $5 again. Thank you very much. Says Cheeto looks like a 4th grade teacher. You just can't tell if they're a male or a female.
Damn.
Ouch.
Oh,
what do you think of that, Cheech?
Oz, I'm gonna take a business trip to Australia just to meet up with Rice.
What kind of business was it, Cheech?
Oh shit.
It's personal business.
What's
God, dude,
an official personal business?
We're
about 1 hour and 58 minutes. So,
dude,
not too bad.
2 hours?
Only 2 hours away, man.
So like 4 hour drive.
Berserk, are you telling me if I'm in Australia and I call you up, you won't get a beer with me? Is that we're not friends?
No, I'm going there for Risey and hang out with Oz.
What about Liam? Is Liam on the chat? Hey, Liam, if I was out there, we have beer, right?
Oh my god, dude.
Or your little bottle of vodka, or how you chug the shit. I'm not into that.
This dude is definitely a
Are you one of the vodka conspiracists as well that think that Liam faked it?
I think he did it. I think the guy actually did it. So I'm a believer of Liam. He did that for real.
Like, I think we're just all in a crazy little world called comics, and you better watch who you have around you because this is insane.
Hey,
this is fucking insane.
I might come back to that shop in August, next August for Gen Con. Make a little stop by there, say hello. Maybe I'll have a Cyber Frog shirt next time. Say hello. Remember me, dumb fucks?
You wouldn't even know that comic book shop existed if that guy didn't kick it out, and you fucking did it to see if it would happen to you. Like
what? No, I bought some stuff. I bought some stuff there. I bought a Buck Rogers big book from there.
Yeah, but you confirmed why you did it. You wanted to see if there was a bias against Cyberfrog and
no,
shit.
I was looking for Buck Rogers stuff. I was looking for Buck Rogers stuff. They happen to have a little big book.
This comic book shop before.
I like them. I like the owner.
Yeah, you like them now because they hate someone you hate. You're just trying to do it. You're trying to fuck over Comicsgate right now.
What?
You are.
What? We're best friends. He did trespass me from the shop. The guy from Fearborn did, but this guy, we're so cool.
I wonder why.
They like me. I think his daughter has a crush on me.
guys, this is like I'm not okay. Like
You're not okay? Explain to me why you're not okay, Berserk.
Okay. Hey, Berserk, you got
everyone's a goddamn lunatic. I'm a lunatic for fun.
Oz, do you got a sister or something?
Yeah, Oz hooked me up.
Yeah, I like you,
I'm
Berserk.
already dating Risey and fucking Maggot Chan at the same time, so don't get me in trouble with anyone else, okay?
Who's dating Mecca?
Probably you.
Vicky was dating Macros at one stage, but they had a breakup over Zombie Nomicon.
Oh, okay. Was it something over a dog or something?
Dude, I can't.
No, it was Mecha and Zombie were forming some kind of alliance against Preston Poulter, and Vicky's a big fan of Preston Poulter, so they had to end their
Did Vicky
relationship.
get the pegging chair for the guy?
Jabba, I don't think anyone can help me after this stream. Holy shit.
Did you see Preston Poulter has his pegging chair on eBay? That's a confiscate relic. If I had the money, I would buy that. No problem. I was like, hey, I got Poulter's pegging chair. He's famous for this.
Does half of that money go to his wife or ex-wife?
If you go to his eBay profile, this Poulter guy, his pegging chair is up for sale for $500. You go buy it. You can sit on it and be like, I'm Poulter.
No,
I'm
Bob,
I own
please, no.
I trademark a CG. Peg me now. I like Preston Poulter. He's an old school Magic player. I like Magic. He's probably been to Gen Con.
Oh, he's been to some con.
It's this chair called Secret Labs. Dumb fuck.
Pete Cullen for $2. Thank you. Says, is Cheeto sitting on a mobility scooter?
It's a secret lab chair. You fine fella. I didn't mean to call you a dumb fuck.
Why would anybody want the chair that Preston Poulter was?
Because it's historical. When CG creates their little museum of relics, then hey, Liam, I'm comic poor. Do you know what that means? It means I have no money. I trade some comics, so I got some Vampirilla. Hey, Liam, you ever come to Ohio? You ever been to America? Dumb fuck.
Everyone's gonna freaking put a wall around Ohio after talking to you.
Hey, Berserk, you can come to Ohio anytime.
No, I'm good.
I want to buy that pegging chair because I think that pegging chair belongs in Ohio now. That should be ours. We're kind of the center of civilization anyway, so we might as well get the pegging chair.
Can you please take that flag off behind you, please? Like,
what?
Why? Why are you flying? Why are you flying a flag that you're not associated with? Like,
this is my logo, man. People keep on saying I'm War Campaign, but I'm not. I'm War Campaign Prime.
It's like the reverse flash logo. It's like back to front. I think that is that the idea.
Thank you for the thank you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure our guest is familiar with reverse flash.
I do need artists eventually to update my logo, though. I mean,
I could do that for you.
You do that stuff?
Yeah,
I might commission.
I'm quite good with logos.
I might commission someone to do it. I mean, right now Ohio shut down, so I'm not making any money right now.
What sort of work do you normally do?
It's no one's business on that. It's too complicated.
How can work be too complicated? You do a job and people pay.
It's because I don't want you crazy fucks to find where I work and start stalking me and start doxing me and start affecting the way I make a living. All right.
You don't have to give me the name of your business. But what sort of industry do you work in?
We're talking about grifting. We're talking about the damnation.
I already know what you do. I know what you do.
What does he do?
What do I do?
He goes to stag parties and stuff. Like he's a stripper.
Stag parties.
Yes, I saw you, dude. Like you're at one of the strip clubs, the male strip clubs, right?
Is that what you do in Australia? I don't know.
Berserk doesn't live in Australia.
Yes, I do.
Where are you from? No, we don't have that in Ohio. When we had strip clubs, we have like women.
Sorry, where are you from, Cheech?
Ohio.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you've been in a strip club in your life.
I'm from Dane, Ohio. You should come over to Diamonds. We got some fine ladies dancing all the time. In fact, when you go Gen Con, you get whores off the street. Real fun.
Michael, I'm not triggered.
I hear Dayton, Ohio is the dog fucking capital of America. Is that true?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gotta get them dogs.
I would think it'd be somewhere in Florida. Yeah, because when you go down there, you get
No,
the
that's alligators.
no, you get all these boomers, and fuck the boomers. By the way, I like that there's no boomers on here because fuck the boomers. Gotta put that in there. Fuck the boomers every day.
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Don't get me started with boomers. But the thing about Florida though is there's so many goddamn old women boomers down there. They treat all their dogs like their kids. That's
Atomic dog. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Don't get me struck with your incredible rendition there.
Sorry, Oz.
But I could bring another book on for review. Let me see here. That's why I
want
do.
to know what kind of work you do. Like just you don't have to tell me any specifics, but I want to know what kind of thing you're into. Like what?
Yeah.
Pete Callen's killing it, man.
Like, do you show your dick for money, or I do?
I'd like to.
Let's see here. Where's I had this book this time. See, my room is a mess. I was talking about cleaning my room. It is a mess.
Michael S. in the chat, that was meant to be George Clinton, Atomic Dog. Excellent song. Snoop Dogg sampled it.
I think we should back off this.
Anyways,
he's getting a little weirded out.
Sarah, I think you have to be born in the early 60s. Or
it's okay. You don't have to say nothing.
Well, I don't.
My sweet.
The thing is like, I like keeping my personal life, my professional life, two separate things. To me, this is just a personal thing. But there's a wall here called my professional life, which that's how I make a living. Okay, that's how I can afford a laptop, a camera, this stuff. So my professional life ain't any of your business. There's no offense. That's just the way I keep things separate. And that's one of the problems.
Like, are you in construction? Are you in childcare? Are you in hospitality?
That's where it's none of your goddamn business. I don't want to know your business either. All right, I don't care what you do.
I'm a professional YouTuber.
Yeah,
that's fine. I don't care. But that's where it is. Like, okay, but my life's not that interesting. I'm just some nobody from Ohio. Typical guy from Ohio. You ever watch see Bob at the Church of the Subgenius? You know, kind of like that guy. My purpose of life is to slack.
The sun is rising.
I mean, you ever watch the Church of the Subgenius? I'm one of those people.
Right.
Do you know Church of the Subgenius? No?
So what I'm thinking is that you don't actually have like a career kind of thing. You just sort of do job to job. Is that right? Which is fine.
It's just being very smart. That's part of the job. Let me show you a picture of show you what part of the job is. Why can't I find this?
Pete Callen for $2 says, Boomer is the name of his neighbor's dog, by the way.
All right, I got you. That's basically me right there, or my aspirations.
You gotta lose about 150 pounds, maybe.
I need to get the pipe. I need to get the pipe.
You want to work in advertising? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's just being smart. That's part of the business, or being really dumb. However you look at it. You guys ever play Cards Against Humanity?
No, I don't like gay stuff. But go on.
All right, let's start a game. She's a lady in the streets. Blank in the sheets. All right, I'm gonna pull out 3 cards. Let's see which one you like the most.
In the UK, we call this blankety blank.
In a blank. Okay. Let's. So what was it? Let me try it.
Jesus Christ.
All right. She's a lady in the streets. Blank in the sheets. She's a lady in the streets. Huge balls full of jizz in the sheets. Ooh. I think we have a winner already.
The amount of baby carrots I can put in my ass.
All right. She's a lady in the streets, blank in the sheets.
Freak in the sheets.
The amount of baby carrots I can fit in my ass in the sheets. Ooh. That's a close.
Ooh.
And then this last one. She's a lady in the streets, a strong horse, and enough rations for 30 days in the sheets. I think I like the horse one. Why do you like Oz? Which one do you like the most? And pull it back up. If you had a choice.
I'll be honest with you. I got bored and stopped listening.
Yes, I'm here.
You guys don't want to play games, so just say a number, Oz, between 1 and 3.
I got bored and ever so slightly suicidal.
Cheech, are you okay? Like mentally?
Cheech, are you lonely?
Well, that's actually kind of like what I find interesting about the comic book people is there's subsets of people, and usually the comic book people and the board game people are two different things, like water and oil or oil and water, two different things. Usually someone's really into comic books hates board games. That's an actual thing because I've been to a comic book convention. I hated it. It was like the most worst thing I ever been.
What are you, Cheech? A comic book person or a board game person? Or both?
I think I'm still a board game guy. I mean, that's but I switch around. That's kind of like that's why I'm kind of an anomaly a bit because I like different things. I switch it up all the time. And like okay, because like I'm not a big fan of Pathfinder, but I kind of know the mechanics of it. I can do Pathfinder. I can do Dragonlance. By the way, like. The War Campaign was like crazy about Dragonlance. I met the author before. I read the books. I know, and that was one thing about the War Campaign I didn't like is like they didn't know their Dragonlance very well. When I said and when I said for the love of Huma,
what do you think about them getting struck down during their D&D game last night?
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
I wasn't watching them. I wasn't watching them because I got muted and I closed it. I was like, okay, I'm done with this dumb fuck show. So
and they just happened to get muted.
And it just so happened I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I don't care about this stuff, but they did mute me for no reason. So maybe that was God saying fuck you, War Campaign.
Cheech, what was the comment you got muted on? Do you remember it?
I was just joking about wanting to see Roro's mother.
What? Mother doing what?
I said, I was just kidding around about Roro's mom. I said, hey, is she single?
You should never joke about someone's mother, Cheech.
I was just joking. I could be Roro's new daddy.
Okay.
I could go in a drunken rage and beat the hell out of a belt.
So you don't think you did anything wrong?
It was simple banter. I thought the guy could take a joke. He probably can't.
Was there anything before that? Do you remember your other comments?
People's mothers, you know.
He was talking about giving Vestige to his mom for review, and I was like, okay, well now she's part of the process. She's fair game, just like Ellen.
Cheech.
Oh fuck you piece of fucking shit, dude.
Cheech. Bogdan Digital Art wants to know: are you a cat or a dog person? I think that's a dog six joke.
Probably a dog person. I'll tell you, I don't have a dog right now, but I like petting dogs.
I'm sure you've had a few dogs.
Conquest Comics says, "Are you a rainbolt, Cheech?" I don't understand that.
I don't know. This is exactly why Australia deserves two nukes. Liam, where you at? Which city are you at exactly, Liam? I want to know which land that nuke at.
He's in Darwin. You kind of talk like me when I'm completely obliterated, though. Like, that's a weird thing.
Wait, or what city is Liam from? What's his name? That damn city.
No one cares.
I need to make sure
because you might drive across the ocean to fucking go see his comic book shop or something.
I need to make sure the blast radius hits his house. That way, because his molecules.
If someone just dropped you out of a plane, you could destroy the entire continent. You wouldn't need two nukes. Two nukes or one Cheech.
Math simulator right there.
Yeah.
I never jumped out. Has anyone jumped out of a perfect good airplane before? I haven't had that experience. You did?
I don't think a plane would have to take off with you inside it.
But Cheech, I can fly.
I just don't do it around people.
You dropping acid or some shit?
No, I can fly. I just don't do it around people. I think I could do it now, but I'd expose what I am.
So what? I don't understand this again.
A
Cheech,
vampire.
what is Rainbolt? Like, what is he harassing you about here?
You got someone explain me what Rainbow is.
Explain, because I've got zero idea.
I don't even know what Pangea is. I'm well behind on this.
It's the little Wheelers Fae group he goes into or something. I don't know. There's like 12 people in it.
What is it?
It's the Wheelers Discord.
I don't even know who Wheelers is.
And who are the Wheelers?
The wheelchair guys.
Oh, not like Mindy Wheeler, like we're talking.
You mean the Testify crew, wheelchair guy? I like that's good.
That's what Pangea is. Oh, isn't it Pandorum now or something? Because they're all nuts.
I thought Pangea is something to do with Panboy.
No, well, they probably named it that to fuck with Pan. Who knows? I think they're obsessed with Pan a little bit. Who knows?
Popular guy.
But this is like the weirdest. I don't
So
know.
what does that mean? So is he saying, are you in the Testify Discord or something?
Hey, hey, can we share my screen for Liam?
No, we don't need.
It's
to.
more accurate. It helps me think
I
when
think
I'm
you're a
talking to
little
the person.
Cunt.
It helps me think when I get the picture of the person. It helps me think about them just a bit.
Shit starting cunt. That's what I think you are.
Helps me think a little bit when I got the picture of the guy.
I don't think you can think. I think you're dumber than me.
I'm trying to make the face. How much do you have to drink to get that face going?
I don't know. A lot.
Share my screen. Come on.
No.
Liam, what do you think about that? You think about Rainbow about that, dumb fuck?
It's got a nice. Your beard's looking nice and trimmed there, Liam. I have to say.
Liam, I like your craziness. You're like a wild card. You keep things interesting, I guess.
Bitches.
You're like a wild card. Definitely. You're like that's actually from Robin Williams and fucking Insomnia. Wild card pulls out a gun, shoots Al Pacino. Wild card. Throw a wild card in there, fucking gun and a bullet, and your stomach done. Liam, you're like that. You're like a wild card. You're entertaining.
Liam, I feel like everyone should feel 100% sorry for
Liam is going.
I'm sorry.
Liam, you should look into AA. You should look into AA.
You at all, Liam. I'm sorry. First ever thing trying
Liam,
to rib you.
Kiwi Farms needs to start their own AA program because Liam's going through a lolcow step or some shit. He's on step 7. Become a lolcow.
Man, why does everyone want to fuck with Liam?
Let's read
like people like this.
I like Liam. He's entertainment to me. That's the whole purpose of Australia is entertain people from Ohio.
Oh my god.
That's the whole purpose of. Let me pull up his thread. Let's read the most recent of Liam.
Do you think
now
we
he's
need
on
a
there.
meteor? Like just like a small one to hit, just to wipe out like fat fucks.
Hey,
like, people...
hey, do you know what Liam is right now? He's a skiz cow. Of what our skiz cow is. Let's see here. Sketch cow. I never heard of this before. You ever heard of sketch cow?
Like for people that say Liam is crazy, just look at this. Look at this guy right here. Like
sketch cow.
You're gonna say that Liam is crazy after this stream? Like, come on, guys. Like,
I got more.
He's got some of the worst people on the internet. Fucking constantly gay opping them. Like, look at this shit. How do you deal with this? How do you deal with this in a normal way if you have a comic book out? Like,
Liam is serving a good purpose in life. He's making me laugh. I like him.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
That's the whole purpose of anyone outside of Ohio, to entertain me or serve me or make me golf clubs so I can buy them from cheap. Thanks, China. I think it's China.
Gigantic Android says CG does need to stop with the cards, stickers, bookmarks. Make the book cheaper. What do you think about that?
No, they're throwing in perks, Oz.
Yeah, I think the perks are important because they sort of look. It's hard to deliver a book cheaper than 20 bucks or whatever. Like,
You forgot socks. You forgot socks.
Yeah.
See,
Um,
dude, like, come on, guys.
So I think like those add-ons which don't add a significant weight to the book are small stretch goals.
Spread the word. Like, just spread the word that like there's people like this guy who are obsessed with Liam.
This thread's dead. That's look, Friday. Liam, you're not. Liam, you need to up your game. These are rookie numbers.
See, like, this isn't even the worst one out of the bunch. Like, if everyone says that Liam is crazy and nothing's happening to him, just look. Look on the screen.
Oz, why don't you? Why
zero life?
Liam
coming at Liam and other people in Comicsgate right now, and maybe it's for a reason. I don't know. Maybe it's for someone bigger.
Liam, you're slacking here. You only made it to 5 pages of being a lolcow. Maybe this is a failure.
I'm getting a beer.
Organic Android says it's crap that goes in the trash. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I'm not a big fan of, say, bookmarks, and stickers are cool. What else do the people offer? I think a lot of those things have gone by the wayside now. I think a lot of it now is sort of, zines and things like that.
You know what happened to Liam? He was milked too much too soon. He's a lolcow, and that's what happens to some lolcows. You go too hard too soon, and they fizzle up. It's kind of like the goose that lays the golden eggs. You harass that goose too much, he stops laying golden eggs, and you're like, oh, what happened? Liam was that goose, and you guys were too hard on him too fast. You could really milked him, but you went too hard with this post.
Do you think that I was too hard on Liam? Do you think that I've been too hard on Liam?
I think you've been very supportive of Liam.
Do you think I've been too hard on Liam? Is that what you're saying about the lolcow?
I don't. No. It's this guy named Smug Frieza. He was a little too hard on him.
Right.
I mean, nothing gets the guy, but I think you went too hard too fast. If you go too hard on a lolcow, then what happens? They disappear. I mean, look at this video of him. He's spurging out at the airport, I think.
I'm too supportive. Wow.
Cheech, can I ask you a question?
What? What?
Can I ask you a question?
Spit it out, man. Spit it out.
Were you ever bullied at school?
Of course he was.
I used to bully some people, but
so you weren't. You fucking should have been. You fucking turd.
Ooh, spicy.
Are you? Is this some of this high school bully complex or some bullshit? Were you bullied, dumb fuck?
No.
Maybe you should have. Maybe you should have been. Maybe you should have been. Maybe I should have took this golf club, whacked you a couple times when I was in high school. If we would been in the same high school.
I don't think anyone.
What a great comeback, Cheech. Did your father ever tell you to shut the fuck up because you're a stupid cunt?
Why do you want to make things personal, guy? Why do you want to make this personal? Why do you want to talk about my father, my dogs, my lovers, or whatever?
I don't know. Why do you want to talk about Ro's wife?
Why did you have sex with the dog?
No, Ron, Ro's mother. I like his mom. Get it right. And by the way, Roro said his wife was sick. I hope she's okay.
What do you do for a job, Cheech?
It's none of your goddamn business, Wilhelm dumb fuck.
Just a full-time cunt, man.
Hey, you sound like you're from Australia. I tell you, every day I think about a nuke hitting your stupid continent.
He's from Scotland, you fucking dingbat. Jesus.
Good. I hope fucking Russia comes right over and you guys will be screaming for our help again. And we'll watch you die very slow.
That's not very nice, Cheech.
I love it. Fuck your little island.
You don't know anything about history. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I do know you guys are pretty cucked over there. And you guys will be begging for America's help again when you start getting really fucked.
Brother guy says,
about the British too.
Cheech is unemployed. How hard is this?
Yeah, so he lives in his mum's basement then, or what's the deal?
Liam, you should be a locale. You should bring back all those old streams. Please do it. Like you should.
Liam, you have a purpose in life. You got an opportunity.
Get these people fucking telling you how to run a show. Like
Liam, I like Liam. I think he's just a character.
Anyone.
I like you, Berserk. We could be best friends.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
You can come over my Discord. We have a good old chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get on that right away.
Why do you?
That is right. That is terrible. That's like me.
Why are you angry at this man, Smugpuck? I mean, no, wait. What's your real ID? Not well hung and done.
Well hung and done. It's not well hung and done. Cheech, I've got another question for you. Is that okay?
Just go.
Who would you be talking to if you weren't talking to us?
I can't do this.
What?
Probably some comic book shop guy, but not well hung and done. It doesn't explain why you're so upset with Cheech. Why have you come on so angry at Cheech?
Because I've been listening to the shit for hours, and I'm angry at you, Oz, not Cheech. It's your fault.
Explain to me.
Why are you letting this happen? You're torturing us with this little fucking prick.
That's what he always does. It's us.
I'm not torturing anyone. You know what? Why do you think that I'm torturing somebody?
I think you enjoy it, Oz.
Dude, I hope he's gonna take a shit.
I don't think Oz really listens to anything that happens on the show.
Yeah, well, he just puts us on.
I think he just starts the stream, sparks up, gets stoned, walks to the corner shop or his garage, whatever it is, buys his chocolate milkshake, strolls back, takes a dump. Then he goes, right, I think we'll end the stream there.
Josh is the future of CG. I think VikkiVerse and him testify they can all be a little. They'll start their own book. Oh man, let's see it.
Jabba the coach in the chat says, "I'm really angry" in all caps. Sorry to hear that, Jabba.
Jabba, fucking God, we gotta bring the rage. Like, how do you deal with these people, dude?
Well, I mean, not well hung. Like, what? Explain to me what dragged you onto the show to yell at Cheech in particular.
He's a massive cunt. I don't like him.
But why? Explain, like, other than just like you don't like his.
I don't know. I don't know why he's a massive cunt.
I think he's an anti.
He's hot.
He's an SJW, dude.
Oz, can I ask you? Do you like him?
Do I like him?
Yeah, do you like this Chachki?
Well, I mean, you know, there's got to be somewhere for these people to go. He's been banned from everywhere. He's yet to upset me in any way, shape, or form. So he's not making any racist remarks yet.
So your show is basically a homeless shelter for people.
I gotta spank my boyfriend later. Like I gotta.
Well, no, he's war campaign next step. So he's obviously relevant to Comicsgate in some regard. I
thought they had Discords for this sort of shit.
I don't know. I don't go on any Discords.
Yeah,
you're missing out.
Well, that's the way he should remain.
Right. Are you're not happy with his performance tonight?
It's tedious.
I mean,
there are some in the chat that would possibly think that this is tedious, like talking to you is tedious, but We're still doing it.
Somebody hasn't already said that.
The tedious part of our conversation is your voice, Oz. So.
Oh my god! Don't be mean to my boyfriend.
Son of Colonel says, "Don't be a buzzkill. Well hung and dung." Ketracel White says, "Well hung should have stayed in the chat." You don't seem very popular, Well hung. I personally think you're nice. Who else?
I'm used to not being popular.
Got you. Okay, fair enough.
I think
Michael
it's like
S says, "Well hung is the
Testify.
stream killer."
I think it's like talking to Testify though. Like,
Hello, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Hey, Cheech.
These headphones
Okay.
hurt my head after wearing them for so long. I need to get a proper mic.
You know
Just
why?
for
Your head's
just for
too-
sake
your
of
head's too
balance,
fat, you
Pete Callan
fuck.
says, "I like well hung." So you got some fans in there as well. Well hung.
You know why they hurt
Hey,
your
Well
head?
Hun.
Because you
Hey,
got a
Well
fat
Hun.
fuck.
I got something for you. I got something for you, Well Hun. See that? That means, Well Hun, that means we kicked our tea out of the harbor for a reason. Get the fuck out of my country.
The Sheech was back. I mean, he didn't announce
Britain
himself.
owns us, right?
Is he from Ohio?
I am from Ohio.
Britain
not
and
sure.
China
Did I
own us,
mention
you
that
fucking
before?
retard.
And from
Josh, you're a
America.
retard.
From America. And I'm sorry you were out from this country.
When did you fight in the war? Which war did you fight in? Which war did you fight
Yeah,
in?
you fat fuck. Yo, your headphones won't. Your headphones hurt your head. You fucking weirdo. You can't keep headphones on your head for longer than an hour because you're a fat fuck.
I'm sorry you're not from America, and I'm sorry you're not from Ohio. I know life ain't fair, but you gotta suck it up, Buttercup.
Dark Crab
Are
comments.
you wearing your mother's?
Dark crap.
Are you
I'm
wearing
about to
your
put
mother's
this video
robe?
on.
This is fucking wasted.
I'm about to put on a movie called Lassie.
Holy fucking shit!
Darker, get the
believe you've
fuck
got a
in here.
VCR.
Promote your goddamn shit.
What's that, Lassie? She just trying to have sex with you.
Who's Revan? Not well hung.
You ever read these
Who's
Life
Rick?
magazines? This one's called Life. The Kennedys.
Oh my god.
Who do you think killed JFK?
Your mom.
You.
Cheech. Let not well hung answer. There's a pause for him to think before he answers any question. So we got to give him a bit of a space. So who is Revan? If I saying that
I
right, or
have
is it
no
rude?
idea. I have no idea who that is. So.
Okay. So that's a
Not
no.
well hung.
That's a character from Star Wars, isn't it?
Darth Revan.
Not sure.
Yeah.
He's one of
think
those
they're after what you're-
shitty extended universe characters. You know, the
I
kind
think
of
it's
fan.
they're after one of his who his
fuck
alter ego is. Who you
Yeah,
actually
not
are.
well hung and dung. Or like, what do you think about Zombie Nomicon?
I don't know that much about him. I thought he was funny when he was on. Yeah. So. Was that whole thing about the spaceship stuff real?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, it's real.
was it?
Everything's real on this show. Pete Callan for $2.
So
Thank
that-
you very much. Says, we should have kicked Ohio out instead of the T. Must be getting late here. I'm not able to read properly.
There's a reason for that, Oz.
I wonder why.
Where is? I skipped out for a bit. So where is Risey?
He said the N word a little too much.
He said,
No.
yeah, he said the N word.
Yeah, I have to beat him, I think. Do I have to like get him under control? Like,
Was he just
I'm
drunk
not
other than normal, or?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't drunk. He was getting stoned.
oh, Rizzy was drunk.
okay.
He was drunk when I was talking to him at like 8 a.m. and he was pretty drunk then. So
Well, that's 8 p.m. here. So
yeah, but it was 8 a.m. for me. You got me drinking at 8.
All right, you ready for
Goddamn
another
bitches.
question?
No.
Ready for another question?
Stop.
Which do you think Biden
Oh.
or Trump's going to get shot in the next 30 days?
no, because
No?
no one's leaving their house to shoot anybody.
Yeah.
No.
Especially
Let me show you. Let me show you a picture Let me show you a picture last time that people stopped listening to Ohio, right here.
Oh, for
That's
fuck's
last
sake.
time.
There you go, Liam. Yeah, what do you think now? What do you think about Liam's fulfillment right now?
Yeah, fuck
Think
it.
it's fake?
Why doesn't Liam come on the show? Is he soy based or some shit?
No, he's
busy working.
he's packing books right now. Fulfilling.
Oh, well, tell him to come on here and talk about his stupid book.
Why?
Or
He
what?
talks about it on Zoe show plenty.
Or being an orange cunt.
Vaccine will tell you why you still can, people.
Is he just gonna put out questions and
This
be a
fucking loser. This fucking loser just talks like someone who's learned everything he knows from an internet forum. What a fucking
That's what I do.
cunt.
I read history books. I become amazing at life through history.
Cheech just repeats every crappy talking point that he sees on the internet, you know.
Guys, it's been 4.5 hours, dude. I have to go shovel this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, let's go shovel some bullshit, Berserk.
Yeah, I'm sick of listening to this fucking bullshit, so I gotta go shovel some bullshit now.
Hey, Berserk, it's nice to meet you. If you're in Ohio, shoot me a call or have a beer.
Okay, yeah, we can go hang out at that fucking comic book shop.
Yeah, we're going to Diamonds. I'll show you what a stripper looks like.
Okay.
I'll show you what a stripper AML guy. It's a
Dude,
nice.
have you ever been in a vagina?
I'll take you over to Diamonds in Dayton, Ohio.
You know what
for a good old time. I'll show you what a stripper looks like, dumb fuck.
Do you know what a vagina feels like?
Hey, I hope I hope that you don't die of a nuclear blast at any point, or from a zombie attack.
Cheech, when was the last time you saw your penis without the aid of a mirror?
Why does people always want to get in my sex life? What's the fucking problem?
You don't have a sex life.
Come
on, bro. You don't have a
Last
sex
I
life.
checked about comics, about that, man.
The Corona. Get a Chrono.
Chrono?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you're coming to Ohio. I'll take you to Diamond and show you a good old time. All
I'm
right.
sure you will. Whenever fucking busted
I'll
up.
pay for your entry fee.
I don't go to fucking man joints. I don't want to see that Johnson.
You don't want to see strippers? Are you gay? Are you really gay? That's okay, man. That's fine.
Is that the only way you see women naked? I think
it seems like you're offended by me.
No, Berserk. He's got the internet as well. You can see them on there as well.
Stay on that Pornhub. Yo, what's your favorite hentai?
Favorite wafu?
Yeah, what's your favorite hentai movie?
I got Brie Larson in my garage. Can I show you my Brie yet?
Yes, plastic.
Fucking hell.
Bring her out. Is it a blow-up doll?
Let me show you. I'll show you.
Oh, please, God, let it be a blow-up doll.
Let me show you. I got her for $20. I'm thinking about bringing her inside because I'm worried about it getting damaged. I asked Mike. I asked Mike S. Miller.
Did it pop under your weight?
I asked Mike S. Miller. So here it is. I asked Mike S. Miller if I should bring her inside, but he said no. It should be fine. See, $20.
You bought a toy for $20. Is that what that is?
Yeah. So that's she stands about 5.5 feet. That's in my garage right now. My garage gets about it probably will get down about to 20 degrees the worst of the winter. So I'm wondering, like, hey, is that going to damage my poster? It might. So I might have to bring her inside.
You're a fascinating person. Now fuck off.
Where'd you put the Fifi?
I got her for $20 at a comic book shop. They said they didn't want her. I was like, hey, I'll take her off your hands. Oh, you want $20? I got it for $20. That's a good deal. And she doesn't talk. That's the beauty of that Brie over there. She doesn't talk at all. She's just there.
Well, usually that's what you like with from a woman. Like
if Brie did no talking at all, if Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel said nothing and just was there, she'd be a fine character. They should have made Captain Marvel a mute. Captain Marvel was a mute.
I'll leave you. What's up, guys? Sorry.
I mean,
Rising.
I
Apologize
mean,
for saying the N-word.
someone was calling me a sexist for saying that. I was like, hey, that's just the truth. Some people can't handle it. Can't handle the goddamn truth, can you?
You're sexist. I don't think you've ever been next to a woman. Have you ever had a straight up conversation with a woman that wasn't your mother?
Ohio shut down. Why do you think I'm getting fucking stuck in? None of the bars are open. What the fuck am I supposed to do? None of the bars.
What age are you, Guy? Guy, what age are you?
Fuck off. I want to take all your tea and kick it on the harbor. Next time I'm in England, I'm gonna go. Next time I'm in England, I hope I have an assault rifle shooting a whole bunch of you down.
Cheech, you're too fat to travel.
Hey,
yeah, you might have
this works. This works. That's all you need in a war.
I think I'm a loser I've ever met. It's fucking hell.
It's gonna be a fun war. I am gonna enjoy watching.
It fits in perfectly with the Etsy's. Do you notice how like Testify came in and like tried to defend him and shit? I remember he was on Dark Rift like one time. I saw him like a little bit in there, and then I had to like drop out because I can't take it.
What the fuck?
Well, if you liked it, if you didn't, keep your comments to yourself.
Yeah,
If you liked the video, if you liked it, if you didn't like.
I wonder if she ever got like pounded, like really pounded, dude. Like she just seems too uppity. Like
She's got nice cans.
Yeah, but I don't think she ever got like, you know,
think
what
they're
she
real,
wanted. That's what
You
it is,
ever?
man.
Have you ever heard of Joe Kennedy? Has anyone heard of this guy?
This video, if you liked it, if you didn't like it, keep your comments to yourself.
Yeah,
Please
fuck
like the video if you liked it. If you didn't
Jesus
like it,
Christ.
You see, if you put her on mute,
video if you liked
if
it.
you put her on mute, she's just fine.
I've had enough. I love you, Oz.
Like the video if you liked it. If you didn't like it, keep your comments to yourself. Please like the video if you liked
We lost not well hung. Mr. Wonderful for $5. Thank you very much. Says, Cheech, you're way overdue for your hourly insulin shot, and your chair has filed a restraining order.
That's amazing.
I'm in good shape, man.
Good job.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, I'm bulking up for the war. Bulking up.
What, like Beefcake
Balkan War.
9000?
Are you familiar with the Balkan conflict?
I hope this war. I hope this Civil War in America gets hot. I would love it.
The bulking conflict.
I hope this Civil War does this cold Civil War is too soy to me. Let's get it hot.
You would be hiding, pissing yourself if anything happens. Like, come on.
I'll
Like,
be over on watching on YouTube. I want some spicy things to happen.
you think there's gonna be an internet or power if somebody fucking
No.
retard?
I was watching the riots from DC Saturday night. It was fun times. Gotta see a guy
That's
get
not
stabbed
a war,
alive.
you fucking idiot.
Seeing
You know what
people,
a war is? You don't. Oh my god, we need one.
seeing people stabbed live on YouTube makes my day. Like Saturday
Oh,
night. We need to stop pussyfooting around about the Civil War and see these soy boys put some actions behind their fucking words all the time.
Yeah, soy boys. Cheeto is very buoyant. No ocean can stop him.
Hey, I can swim, man. I got a lifeguard license.
I think you would displace all the water in the Atlantic Ocean. If you tried
So
to
have you worked as a lifeguard, have you?
Yeah, I can save your life.
Yeah, we could just climb up on you when you float, right? Or do
I could do CPR on you. I got a golf club.
Oh Jesus!
It's like a dead whale, right? Like they just like float and bloat, right?
Tell me this picture's not fucking weird.
I don't know what it is.
She doesn't look very happy. Whatever that guy is doing to her. He's just like pinching her cheek, and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing to me, guy?"
Is this guy okay? Guys, I gotta drop out. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, thank you for coming along, Berserk. I'll probably end the stream anyway.
All
It's
right.
been going for a while now.
And
I think,
I can't do it.
yeah, we all appreciate it.
All right, bye, Oz. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Nice to meet you, Berserker.
Bye, Cheech. It was fun hanging
Happy
out.
shoveling, Berserk.
All right, later, guys.
All right. Thanks, Cheech. Thanks, Chong. He saves your life by rolling off you.
He's fat.
I've already fucking showed them 3 times, Liam. How many more times do I have to show them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone, Liam's done lots of boxes.
He's very proud of that.
Only white boxes, though, you racist.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah. Where's the diversity in your boxes?
I like a white box.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you like... you like it trimmed or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
A modern man.
Another time. Look, there you go. Right next to your tartan chair.
Check that out. Damn.
It's a lot of boxes.
Very
Halfway
impressive.
there.
Very impressive. You should feel very proud of yourself, Liam. I'm proud of you.
I hope you're proud, Liam.
Can we see those boxes again?
No more boxes.
Okay.
No more boxgate. All right. So I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna say goodnight. And I hope everyone had a good time today. I hope everyone enjoyed the show. I enjoyed the show. Did you enjoy the show, Alhambra?
I had a great time, Oz.
You had a great time. Good.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
Yeah. If I don't see you before Christmas, you want to say have a very Merry Christmas, Oz.
Why wouldn't you see me before Christmas? Where are you going?
I'm going anyway. You don't stream very often, so.
Oh, that's
And you don't respond to any of my DMs. I sent you a photo of Stefan Dennis. Did you see it?
I did, but I didn't know who that was.
Oh, it's Stefan Dennis.
Yeah, I still don't know who that is.
He was in Neighbours.
Oh, okay. There's that. Now he plays the bad guy who owns the Lafayette casino.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Stefan Dennis.
No, what's his real name?
Stefan Dennis.
No, his real name.
His real name is Stefan Dennis.
No.
You mean on the show? You mean?
Yeah, his real name.
I can't remember. It's been so long.
Chris Stanley has sent me a sticker. Thank you very much. What's the sticker of? I can't see it.
It's a unicorn.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you very much.
With a pride-colored tail.
Ah, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Good show today, Oz.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I had fun. I had a good time. It's a shame about the launch. Now, the launch is scheduled again for tomorrow. I didn't actually remember that there was a launch. So, whatever. So, we'll probably be back again tomorrow to see whether the launch occurs.
Excellent. I'll try and tune in.
All right. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Australia fingering China.
The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you. The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you.
I've come here for a brain.